Woo! Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing? Oh my god, I'm so out of it. I forgot to turn on my lights. Hey, you can see me now. Oh, you know what? I didn't turn on my TikTok lights either. Let me get on that real quick. Hold up. This is the mood lighting right here. Oh my god, there's so much stuff in my room. Bam! And the stream quality has gone up significantly. Welcome, everybody. I'm very last minute here. I was having some technical difficulties with this stream, with the stuff that I had planned for today. Didn't exactly eat too much today because I got up late and started setting this up. So I'm kind of struggling right here, but we have a cool plan for today. Guys, we're playing bingo, and I'm going to be giving away some free loot boxes to those of you that win. So let me jump right into it.
Oh, so this is where my Twitch Prime has been wasted. All jokes, I love the content and wish I could tune in more often.
Hey, Haystack, thank you for the 6 months tier 1 sub. Welcome back. And Andrew Planchak for the Prime, and Trinity Anna for the 11 months, and Hugo for the Prime sub, and Frank Taram for the 2 months tier 1. So, here's what's going on. You guys, if you're listening to this right now, you could potentially play bingo and win some loot boxes while we watch BLIZZCON Line, which is happening in a little over 5 minutes. So if you use the command bingo in chat, you can get the link to it. Nightbot will be posting the link where you can join. And here are the rules. So you're looking at here. Let me open it up with you guys. So you click on the link that is posted in chat right now. You know what? Why don't I just spam it? I'm gonna spam it in chat. Bam, 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 bam. So you're looking at that link. You make your name,
for the stream
and all you do is hit join game. So you're in the game. All right, you're staring at this screen, right? All you literally need to do is, as we go through the stream, is fill this out with, and I'm pretty sure every single one of the boxes that you get is different. So yours might look different from mine. So we're going to start in about 7 minutes. We're not crossing anything out yet, but when you create a line over time, then what you do is that, hold up, let me just make sure that I'm explaining this correctly. You would go to my Discord, and there are some channels. There are some new channels that you guys can access in the Discord server. You would go to the Bingo Boards channel, and you will be posting a screenshot of your board. Very simple. And make sure that you include the ID number in the screenshot up here. So you're taking a screenshot of this box, like basically right here, with your completed bingo board. And yes, it's going to be great. Guys, it doesn't matter what's happening right now. We are starting at 5 p.m. on the dot. Yeah? It's going to be great. And then, first people that, what is it? that post their bingo boards, the first 3, you guys can win loot boxes that Blizzard provided. Blizzard gave me these loot boxes to give out. It's gonna be great. Yeah?
I'm an artist. I would love to do a thumbnail.
A thumbnail? I don't think I'm having people do thumbnails for me right now, but if I need one, I'll let people know. Mattress Stuck, thank you for the 4 months Prime sub, and Fun Run for the Prime, and Odd Nova for the 3 months Prime. Yeah, and we're going to be doing this with the squad. It's not only going to be me. We're going to be playing together, and we're going to be the judges of when we think that a box gets filled out. So you guys will literally see me go onto my... Because I have my own board, so I'm going to be going onto my board and checking that shit off, right? Yeah. Yeah. What does a hero getting thicker mean? Okay, so that's a very vague description. My apologies. But, okay, I see someone has already posted, so I'm just gonna delete this shit. Don't know why they posted a fucking blank board. Check Discord. Ooh, okay, hold up. Give me a sec. Let's see what we got here. Sorry. I'm having the mods help me a bit with this. So guys, if you want to win the loot boxes, you need to be... What is it? You need to be in the Discord, and you need to have the link. Alright. The important bit is we don't have access. Oh, God. Damn it! Hold up. I need to give them access to the stuff. Bingo checks. Here we go. Permissions! Why don't they have access? What is this? This is crazy. What I eat today? I didn't eat anything. I woke up and I was just on the stream grind. You know? Is this it? No, that's not it. Does it work now? Does it work now? Does it work now? Does it work now? God, my mods are so mean to me. They just call me a papega because I couldn't...
Let's go, boys. It's gonna be good.
Guys, it's fine. I literally just woke up. I ate late last night. I'm not hungry right now. Yeah. Oh, fucking goddamn it. Ugh. Okay. Hey, either way, we're starting in like 3 minutes, so I have to join anyway. Hey, guys.
Hey, man.
How are you?
Good, and you?
Good. Y'all excited?
Hi, Phish.
I'm joining my... Wait, it says the game is full.
What game?
BlizzCon? Bingo?
The BlizzCon bingo.
Oh, are you serious?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's filled up that quickly?
Wait, so
Yeah.
I don't get a board?
There were 500 slots. We didn't think it would fill up.
Dog, you have 1.3k viewers right now.
Oh, shit, dog. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Well, damn. We had to pay money to get that many slots. Do you want to... I mean, we can still just watch together. Like, you don't have to... Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. I'm just kidding.
Sorry.
I'm just kidding.
Okay, according to the website, it says we're starting in 2 minutes. All right, great. We're on time. I think... Okay. Yeah, we start the time... Hello.
Hello,
I'm
James.
fixing it. So the game, you guys freaking did not expect 500 people to play like immediately. So I'm making another link. So if you
No,
don't have a link
James,
already-
no! That's so much. Please
No.
don't. Oh my
No.
God.
What do you mean? Shut up. You don't understand.
Oh God, I hate
Literally
streaming, dude.
everybody-
I want to go back to
everybody
YouTube.
Bro, everybody playing, if you currently have a link, you're fine.
Fish, keep up the good work.
You can keep using the link you have. If you don't have a link, there's a new link that we're going to have, which I'm making right now.
Oh, boy.
For you to just chat. So 500 more people can get in. Okay, so if you already have a link, you're fine. We're just gonna.
All right, we got this.
Like, don't close your window. Keep.
Are you
keep the
watching
thing that you have.
WandaVision? If so, have
If you
you
still
seen
need
the
a
new
link,
episode?
I'm getting this ready for you guys right now, so you can play. I am about to have the link for you right now.
Which stream are we watching, by the way?
I was just on
The
BlizzCon.
Overwatch stream.
Well, yeah, there's the opening ceremony right now. That is.
But there's a GameSpot. There's IGN.
I don't think it matters. I think they're all the same thing.
Okay.
Okay. So, here is the second link. Fish, I'm gonna send this to you right now.
Wait, can you just spam it in the chat?
Yeah, I can. Can we change the Nightbot commands to be this?
I got it.
Nice
I got it.
shirt. Where did you get it? Kissing face.
I knew I had to fucking. Oh, God damn. I'm just not in a good mood. I'm grumpy and I'm tired and I just want everything to work out.
It is. Literally everything's the same.
Okay, give me the link. Give me the link.
This link instead. I did. I spammed it in chat. Okay,
I'm in.
Okay.
Make this the new.
Okay, that's the new Nightbot command. Okay.
Yep. So again, if you're already playing, you're fine. It's still totally fine. But if you don't have a link yet, click the new link.
It's starting! It's starting! Wait, what? It's starting. Okay. All right, we start now. I saw Holly Whirl.
Okay, go for it.
Okay. So already, right off the bat, we have a streamer cameo, I'm pretty sure. Where's that? Influencer cameo.
I play video games because
Influencer cameo?
Yeah. Influencer cameo. I have to turn up the volume. Hold up.
You have a little thing, right? For a scene that just has your bingo board. Like
no, I don't.
PC and disappear into a different world.
All right, we're good.
I am a part of something bigger, a part of something beautiful.
Oh, Overwatch!
As an autistic person, video games give me a place where I could be in a
Heroes
world
get
that
thicker.
made sense to me.
I will tell you that all of my family play video games.
Me and my brothers, we would share the computer 1 hour at a time.
저는 제 와이프랑 게임을 가장 많이 해요.
I'm really enjoying playing video games with my dad.
My children.
my little sister. That
It's just immediately wholesome.
Video games,
Maybe this is making me in a good mood. Oh my God, Tubold, your mic is horrible.
Games like the World of Warcraft let me meet people that
It's good to see you, though.
never would
And
have.
what do you want
I
from
can
me?
honestly say I met some of my best friends through playing games.
Connection.
But why is your mic horrendous?
What the
You're
fuck?
ruining my experience.
Achievements to share our together.
Every time I'm able to achieve something, I'm able to.
Chat,
make
how's the
myself
volume?
proud.
Let me know if I need to turn it up.
Blackhand back in Warlords of Draenor was one of my favorite memories.
I managed to find that one hidden pylon with my one Mutalisk.
So just in case you couldn't get into the first round, we have another link. Everybody use it.
Today I will riot.
Everybody get in.
Someone say, oh, I can't lose to a girl. And I beat that guy.
So I was able to slay this warlock as a little gnome holy priest, freaking out and screaming the whole time.
Adrenaline through my body was going crazy.
Pela caminhada ter sido tão prazerosa e pela conquista ter vindo.
A gente se sentiu muito, caramba, a gente conseguiu algo incrível aqui.
I killed the Lich King! I killed the Lich King!
All right, how's that? How's the volume now? How's the volume?
Many years ago, I was doing a quest in Terracar Forest, and a lovely
Better?
little mage came
Okay, cool.
up and said, would you like a hand? They helped me for the rest of the day. We've been married now for over a decade.
Those video games filled a void. They filled the friendships
Wait,
I
that's
didn't
so
have.
wholesome. Oh
There
my
isn't
God.
a huge
Why is this so wholesome?
LGBTQIA+
Hello?
community in my
Hello?
city.
Hello,
Hey, thank you guys for showing up on
A
time.
Video game, I was able to start
Yes.
talking with people.
Well, to be
Did you
fair,
guys get the new link for the bingo? You guys gotta hurry and get in.
Where am I?
6 months, let's go.
As a teenager, my dad.
You gotta go on his stream.
CarQ!
Bingo.
I looked at video
Exclamation
games
point
as
bingo.
a way to escape from that sort of reality.
Before it fills up.
Everything happens for a reason, and I'm just glad video games were there for me.
I'll never stop playing video games.
There's no way.
I imagine myself one day being an 80-year-old grandpa gamer.
Playing video games has shaped me. I don't think I would be who I am today.
Fitzy! That was Fitzy! Was it?
Oh, was it?
It looked like him.
Video games opened for me the world.
Cosplayer shown.
I'm forever thankful.
Cosplayer.
Cosplayer shown. Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it?
I found it.
I don't even.
I think you missed like a bunch of cosplays, but it's
Oh
fine.
yeah. 100%. Here. I'll have this open so I can be on the lookout
Wait,
for it.
30-year anniversary? Did they have to say it or it showed it?
Did they? If they showed it, we'll count it. Yeah, we'll count it. 30-year anniversary.
Oh, he just said it. Just said it. Said it many times, actually. Okay, he's still saying it.
I think you're ahead of me.
Yeah, mine is too.
Cosplayer show. What else do we got so far?
Welcome to
Free space
BlizzCon Live.
influencer.
Here, actually,
And
let me share my screen with you
30
guys, so we can all be
Blizzard
linked up.
communities.
Yeah.
30 years of Blizzard games. 30 years is so many years. And last year maybe felt like one of the longest of all. But throughout the years of Blizzard Entertainment, from 1991 to today,
Louis doesn't count as a musical
many
guest.
of us can associate certain games with milestones in our lives. Maybe you were a little kid the first time you played The Lost Vikings. Or in high school when you first played a Diablo game. Or maybe you met your partner while you were playing World of Warcraft. That's the awesome thing about video games.
That's how I met Blue.
They give us experiences that are relevant to the times in our lives and experiences that we carry forward with us. Games are here for us during good times, and they're here for us even when we feel alone or maybe uncertain. Games are coming home. Familiar, comfortable.
Say something, guys.
With a
Yes.
connection and
Okay,
a
cool,
sense
cool, cool,
of
cool.
belonging. And while many of us spent most of 2020 in our actual real-life homes, games became even more of a place to get away, to be free from outside concerns, even if just for a little while. So,
Soldier
This
ulted
is
in the
pretty
trailer,
weird.
apparently. Yeah, he totally did.
usually,
Does that count?
when we
Yeah,
start
yeah, we filled that
BlizzCon,
out.
the opening call is to my favorite Warcraft faction, the Alliance. Or my favorite faction, the Horde. I get confused.
Okay.
Usually,
I can fill
I'd
everything
be
out now.
speaking to 40,000 of you in person at the Anaheim Convention Center and millions of you around the world. And usually, that would be a perfect way to celebrate. But nothing about the last year has been usual. The pandemic has been hard on everyone, and for many different reasons. But if there's one thing that the last year has taught us, it's that being apart physically doesn't stop us from moving forward. It doesn't stop us from connecting with our player friends around the world, diving in as warriors and heroes,
Oh, I miss BlizzCon.
and checking on each other as humans. It doesn't
No,
stop
I
Got
don't
me
think
crying
that
in the
counts as a
club,
bad
bro.
Joker
sharing
pun.
the latest epic gaming story.
This counts.
Or celebrating
This doesn't
the
count.
lives of others.
He's being-
No, it needs to be them that deliver the bad
Games
joke.
Continue.
Yeah, you have to hear the
unite us.
pity laughs. That's what really sells it.
Now, to be honest, I wasn't sure how well Blizzard could work from home. There are thousands of people, all needing to work together in creating our universes, games, and experiences. Never has it felt more true that it takes a Blizzard to make a Blizzard game. And in 2020, it became clear
Is that a bad pun?
the magic
Is that a
of
bad pun?
creating a Blizzard isn't just tied to a physical location. It's tied to the people who work here. And I continue to be so proud of each and every one of them.
That's
Thank
why
you,
we
Blizzard.
acquired Paladins.
We create
There needs
these
there
games
no no no. There needs to be a
and pour
live bad joke
all of
where
our
people
energy
awkwardly
into
laugh.
our
That counts as the bad joke.
But it is you, the Blizzard community, that brings them to life.
That one did count as a bad
And that's
joke?
why
No, no, no.
BlizzCon Live is a celebration of you, the guild leaders, healers,
You know?
DPS, tanks,
Mercy cosplay.
innkeepers, Zerg, Terran, Protoss, Blackwatch, Shimada,
That's
the
why.
heroes of Sanctuary
Did he say Shimada?
and of the Storm.
Why?
These next few days are for you.
New hero, Shimada.
Blizzard
Market.
For World of Warcraft, we'll be showing you what's next for both Shadowlands and Classic.
Okay, I see. Calm down.
I'm sure you're all
love WoW.
Oh
burning
right, you care
in
about that game now.
anticipation for that.
I
When?
do. Since like a month
Hearthstone
ago.
is getting back to its roots in a major way.
This is where you've been.
Can't wait to show you how.
Fucking League and WoW with SE nowadays.
We
Yeah.
also have news for our Diablo community. Some of you were able to dip your toes into the depths of hell in the Diablo Immortal Technical Alpha. I really enjoyed seeing players embrace the multiplayer aspect of meeting in town.
That's
we
cool.
can't wait for more of you
Yeah,
to
that's
get your
great.
hands on it. So, only the beginning of the year, and already there is so much to look forward to, even though we can't yet be together in person. The Overwatch League will be kicking things off in spring, and we'll be watching closely to see if the San Francisco Shock can continue their championship run.
Matthew Delis Perchisi.
World of Warcraft esports is back with the Arena World Championship and Mythic Dungeon International already in full swing in Shadowlands.
Okay, I don't.
StarCraft 2 and Warcraft 3 esports are going strong with our friends at the ESL Pro Tour. And qualifiers are already underway for the first online stop of the 2021 Hearthstone Masters Tour, with the first event taking place next month. But before we get too far ahead, let's take a look one last time to when times were a little simpler. In the early 1990s, the internet was a baby. CD sales had finally eclipsed cassette tapes. Cassette tape, it's a rectangle piece of plastic.
Okay, that's a bad joke. That's a bad joke. That's a bad joke.
Yeah.
Sometimes you use a pencil to wind it, make it tight. I know, it sounds crazy.
What?
We were all playing video games
Just
on
need
Super
Lucy running, but
Nintendo,
not on a wall.
Sega Genesis,
That's a
DOS,
bad joke.
Mac PCs. I personally was a
That joke's
master of
horrendous.
config sys
You
and
get it,
auto
you're
exec
old.
bat. So many simple things in simple times. If only we could relive them.
The stage is set.
It's just the box from FNAF.
The green flag drops. Let the carnage begin. Holy Toledo! What a collection!
I'm a little too young for this.
Oh, it's this game that I.
Dude!
Now we're talking.
Black Thunder.
Arcade cabinets, yeah. Dude, yeah.
Boomer game.
Why is he walking backwards, bro? What the fuck?
Crank up the volume! Unbelievable!
Is this considered new lore?
No, we're talking Overwatch lore.
Look at all these games.
All these 3 games.
Dude.
The Blizzard Arcade Collection, featuring the Lost Vikings, Rock and Roll Racing, and Blackthorn. These are ports of the games, just as you remember them,
What we've been
allowing
waiting
you
for.
to
Yes, I
relive the
remember
original
these
experience
when I was
all
2 years
3
old.
titles in 13 different languages, with a couple of quality of life updates.
If somebody already has bingo, that's
As an
impossible. We've only
example,
checked out
we
4 things so
include
far.
Very modern, cutting-edge functionality.
Oh, unless they
Wasn't
got the free
available in
space.
the early
I forgot about the free space.
Both
Yeah,
saving
we'll double
and
check it at
loading
the end
games.
once we're done.
And for those of you who purchased any
Wait,
Blizzard Digital
saving
Anniversary
games?
Bundle via Battle.net, you'll automatically receive the Blizzard Arcade Collection on PC today.
I don't want it.
Now, you ready to hear about
It's
some
like
other
when
video games?
iTunes give everyone that
Let's
YouTube.
hear
Are we
what's
ready to
next.
hear about
Yes,
some
I am
video
very
games?
ready. Please, sorry guys, I'm dealing with like 3 things right now at the same time besides stream.
Cinematics are insane.
Also, because of my fucking volume settings, I literally just can't
Yeah,
hear
it's
people
awesome.
in Discord.
Hello, everyone. Thanks for joining us.
Oh, did it say available now?
It's Sadie Kaplan.
Available now. That is just not Jeff Kaplan.
Whether you're exploring
All right, check off available now. Available now.
or another part of the Blizzard
Oh, yeah,
universe,
today.
I'm glad you could make it. Because we've got
It
a lot
is
of
just
good
not
stuff
Jeff
to show you. But first, let's
Looks
start with
like
some
two
Covenant
balls of
Pride.
dad.
Tyrion, take flight. Night Fae, let the hunt begin.
What is this?
The world has thrown a lot at us since the last BlizzCon. And the thing that's really kept everyone going on the WoW team has been connecting with all of you. The bonds we forge with our guilds and family and friends in WoW are powerful and real. As WoW enters its 16th year and Blizzard celebrates its 30th anniversary, we're so grateful to have the most dedicated and friendly communities in gaming.
How much have I missed?
Let's recap the events.
A lot. Overwatch 2 is coming out in a week.
We fought an endless battle for South Shore and Tarn Mill. We banded together to open the gates of Anchorage and joined forces to take down Kel'Thuzad in his floating citadel of Naxxramas. In Shadowlands, we helped our Covenant recover from the Anima drought, brought on by Sire Denathrius, Master of the Vinthier, and traitor to the Pantheon of Death. We survived the halls of Torghast and crafted legendary gear in our efforts to expel Denathrius from his castle lair.
I feel bad about reading out the subs
Innocent
while
souls are
he's
still
talking.
wrongfully being sent to the maw. They face an eternity of torment, and heroes like
Fair, thank you for the Prime sub, Sad Yu. Thank you for the tier 1. Duelo for the 100 bits, 1,000 bits actually. Spirited Elsewhere, thank you for the 100 bits. Buddy Teeth for the 6 months, tier 1. MX, ER, BR, BK, thank you for the 4 months Prime. And Aaron for the Prime. And Cool Boy, thank you for the Prime. And Scrublor for the 19 months, tier 1. Knit Trade for the 2 months Prime. And Rakata. Sorry.
Today, we're excited to unveil our first major content update for Shadowlands, Chains of Domination.
Chains of Dominatrix?
No.
Look around!
Get your hopes up.
What makes you believe you're not just a weapon?
He plays the game for like a few months, Michael.
Join our cause, or be made
She's like really
to
evil
serve.
in the lore, I thought.
Right now, you hold all the power. Make your choice, Sylvanas Windrunner.
Oh wow, we have 3 bingo winners already.
Holy shit.
That was quick.
Yeah, it was.
I knew that would happen. James just like, no, it's not gonna happen. I'm like, yes, it is.
Is irreparable. The Primus is lost, and Bastion cannot save the Shadowlands alone.
None of this should have happened.
Perhaps the Winter Queen could.
My Archon, a living soul, seeks an audience.
A mortal?
A king. By all our measures, one who has spent his life striving for justice. One who would give anything
Why is this like
to
not
serve his people.
fully animated though?
It's accurate to the game art.
I know, but have you seen other World of Warcraft like cinematics?
Very well.
Some of them look like this.
He may approach.
But you're right, bro. They slumped on this shit.
I think this might be like a gameplay trailer kind of
Step forward.
Maybe it's recorded in engine.
You're telling me I can
No,
make
this is
the game looks like this?
This is totally SFM.
Spoken of you.
This is SFM.
because of like
Active in the mold.
Third-party designers for the
Could not hold
animations.
me
No.
forever.
Why have you come to Bastion?
What is that called? Outsourcing? Do they outsource to different like companies?
They outsourced it to SFM YouTubers now.
We'll
We've
release this
seen the
soul
credit
from
fucking
your
lazy purple.
rust.
No. He is bound to me. Justice.
Damn, he's small as fuck.
No, he's a paladin. Look at this.
Ooh!
This is probably like a gameplay cinematic.
Is that the sword of a thousand?
This is Essie when she just wants to stick something into people's guts. That reaction right there, the heavy breathing.
I want the court to know this is all in satire. I would never gut someone.
Dude, that boss was shit.
Essie, we've heard how passionate you are. You want to feel around in there.
Anyways, back to the gameplay trailer.
It's Sylvanas.
They will see death.
Oh, big that guy is.
Meant to be shamed.
6
Is there gonna be a
foot,
new
6
area
foot
in WoW?
versus
What the hell?
5'11".
Challenge Chain of Damnation. Wow, dude. I've heard Shadowlands is actually really good.
It's really fun. The mall waits. Wait, so
The
I'm
mall?
confused. Did he like become evil? I guess.
That is
He killed
so
someone.
intense.
Essie, it's okay.
I know
No
you
one
probably
cares.
have a lot of
Next.
questions.
So when is it? So when are the relevant games coming up?
Later today, my teammates Ian and Jeremy will be telling you more about
Ian and Jeremy!
Overwatch and Relevant haven't been in the same
Please check
sentence in a
out
very long
the
time.
World of Warcraft channel to find out.
I can believe
As
it.
if Warcraft
I'm excited to
has.
share
Come
our
on.
upcoming
Are you serious?
World of Warcraft charity pet
Alright,
program.
well, I was kidding.
We've
Warcraft
heard a
is
lot
very
from our
relevant.
community about how
My
much
ass.
they love these pets and the opportunity
Your
to
mother.
give to a good cause, along with ideas to make the program even better. So during this upcoming campaign, you'll be able to donate whatever amount you wish to directly support our chosen charity. Once donations
Charity,
reach our goal,
nice.
everyone playing World
Let's
of
just
Warcraft
say anyone
will
that
get a
likes
pet for their
Warcraft also
collection
likes
as a thank you.
what's it called?
Whether you were able to contribute
Chores.
personally or not. And to make this a fun challenge, if we reach a stretch goal,
Listen, it's
everyone
fun.
gets a
You
second
cannot
pet
change my
too.
mind.
And here they are. The first pet is
Monkey.
Bananas. Literally. He was originally available to a select few back in
Funky
Burning
Monkey
Crusade,
Friday. Funky
so
Monkey
we're
Friday.
excited to give everyone a chance to adopt him.
What?
And if we reach our stretch goal,
I'm
we'll
playing
also
World of
get
Warcraft.
Daisy the Sloth.
Hey!
She's
Look at him!
hang
Oh, he
around
latches to your back! Oh!
campaign will go to
It's
support the medical
Wow, I've never seen my chat move faster than when the monkey appeared on screen. That is crazy. Wow.
Was just a bunch of monks.
Yo, we should become WoW
They're an
streamers so
amazing
we
group
can
doing important work around the world.
I want this sloth. It's
We're grateful
so
to have
cute.
such a generous community.
Let's just
and we
become really
hope
big
you'll
in
help
WoW and just become a
support
bunch of
this
just
worthy
chatting
cause.
Andes live in one house.
Yes.
Details about the charity pet program on the World of Warcraft website.
Dude, why are you sure this isn't you? Looks a
So
lot like
we've
you.
talked quite a bit about Shadowlands.
It could be my uncle.
Classic players,
Actually.
now it's your turn. It's
like
my pleasure to
if
hand
Too
off
Old
to my
and AJ
teammate,
Rossi from Criminal
Holly
Minds and the
Longdale.
Baby.
She's a longtime WoW player, a veteran MMO developer, and she's going to tell us what's in store for WoW Classic.
Is that Phish?
WoW Classic! Resident.
Wow, classic!
Nice, yeah.
Ginger!
All of you who've
about
ever been
elves.
part of the
Oh
WoW
my God.
community over the years. You know, online worlds like WoW have been a huge part of our lives for
Leap
decades
tall.
now. As
Shut
a
up,
dedicated
shut up.
MMO fan and a developer myself, I remember hearing that Blizzard was going to be making their own MMO. And I thought, well, I guess I'll check out that beta. And sure, we all call the game WoW.
Pretty sure I saw this
But
bitch
really,
on WandaVision.
Wow. I
Is that
could
Wanda?
not believe I got bit
No, it's
by
Vision.
an MMO bug.
Oh, it's Vision.
Again. I was so excited to be
Oh,
able
I
to
will
make
say,
a night
I
elf
really like her
hunter
outfit.
and be like that famous dark elf ranger from
Wait,
the books that I
WandaVision is just the
loved.
name of the two
I
characters.
have to tell you, Azeroth
God, shut.
was and still is a place
He's 18.
I love to
And you
live.
said you're in college?
Since last year, I've had the great honor
Yeah, my
to work
frontal lobe is
alongside the
not
WoW
developed.
Classic team to bring these nostalgic experiences back to life for longtime fans and a whole
love
new
her fit.
generation of players.
I like those
As a
boots.
fan myself,
be
I've
stepped
had
on.
so much
Why
fun
does
in
she
WoW.
look so
Mommy.
long?
From the simple things like
tall,
drive-by
she's
tall.
buffing
That's what tall
or
people
Look
making
super
friends
long.
on that
know what
long
being tall
haul
is
from
like.
Teldrassil to Ironforge, all the way to the absolutely staggering,
These are the
like
cool. You can't get through one
when
stream
I
without
jumped
calling
blindly
Seawolf Sword,
through
bro.
the dark
It's
portal
impossible.
and was running through
Dude,
Hellfire
yesterday we were
Peninsula,
streaming it.
heard this
Somebody said
terrifying
Essie
noise,
is 2
and then
inches.
saw the Fell Reaver,
I don't remember who
biggest
said it, but
roamer I had ever seen, and I was very glad I had feigned death in that moment. And that's the thing about WoW. These stories and
Like the more I keep
experiences
looking
we
at her,
all
the
share.
more just
Rango Tango, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it.
The reflection of her feet looks like she's extra
With that said, I'm super excited
I
to be
also
able
like
to
the
share with
cloak,
you
or her, like,
where our adventures are
jacket.
taking us next.
Cataclysm? Is it Cataclysm?
Oh,
Burning Crusade?
cinematic.
Mad Max.
Prepare.
For trouble.
Make it.
Oh no, they're taking Warcraft to Russia.
Oh no.
Zombies.
You dare enter my realm.
Is it Cataclysm?
Oh, I thought it said room.
Oh, it's dark green. It's Brazil.
This is classic. There's no new in this. It might just be the end of the world.
Alright, so someone explain the difference between classic World of Warcraft, new World of Warcraft, and a clone.
None.
Your foolishness has brought you to this end. Take my blood and choke on it.
Death to the outsiders.
I'll turn your world
Why do you keep saying down?
Fucking prepare, bitch.
You are not prepared.
Yeah, I told you! Burning Crusade! I said it. I called it.
How did you know that?
Where's my $1,000?
$1,000.
There's like 5 different things you could have said that would have all been likely.
No, it was Burning Crusade. That's
Burning
the second.
Crusade, Ice Legion, Death
Okay, after Tubal, shut up. After the vanilla fucking Burning Crusade came out, they're just rolling out the old
the Blood Elves in Silvermoon.
the old
I love
what's it
playing
called?
them both.
Expansions?
Do you choose to enlist the Aldor or the Scryers in your quest to fight the Legion? And of course, we can't forget gathering all your friends to fight Illidan at the top of the Black Temple. I can't wait to relive it all with you. Since the team first set out on
I already
their
know he's
own
a good
quest
guy.
to bring the original WoW back to life, we have learned a ton about what players are expecting from this kind of experience. We've also learned
You shooter nerds are
when to keep
hilarious.
things
It
just
was so
as they
clear to
were,
WoW fans.
and where we all
Shooter
might be
nerds.
open to some changes.
Lexo, thank you so much for the tier
We're bringing
3. That's
all
massive.
these
Thank you so much.
lessons into Burning Crusade Classic, with our primary goal to bring back the same feeling you had when you faced the Fel Reaver for the first time, or when you were digging through piles of Felhound poop. Of course, we can't
Listen,
get
I was
this
never
right
scared
without
of that
you,
Illidan. I always
our
came
incredible
strapped. I was just
community.
built different from the get-go.
Soon you'll be
I'm
able
built
to
differently.
revisit
I
Outland
really like her
yourself
hair.
when beta starts and tell us what you think. Later,
I don't.
all WoW Classic players are going to be presented with a
Well, fuck
meaningful
you.
choice for each one of your beloved characters. Do you want to move on into Burning Crusade Classic? Or do you want to stay in the original Classic era forever?
Oh, look.
Whatever you decide, you can do it all with your one WoW subscription. Now, I know
Wow.
I've thrown a lot at
Pay
you,
to
but
play.
don't worry.
That's
We'll be
actually
getting into
sick.
the details in our panel later today. So stick with us. We'll make sure you
All right, Louis, let's see if you're
are
not just saying this to
prepared.
farm
And now
sympathy
we're
points
gonna
in chat.
hear what's
Who's your
coming up
favorite
in
character?
Hearthstone.
I don't like. I'm just saying that they give you so much for one subscription.
No,
Like
Louis,
you can
who's your
stay
favorite
in
character?
Classic, you can go to Burning Crusade. I don't play WoW, dog.
God damn it, Louis. The answer's Illidan. Look how cool he is. He's got 2 swords and wings.
I like the Lich King.
We're truly
Oh
excited
wow,
to share
look at
with
this
you
guy, Mr.
everything
Edgy
that's
over here.
coming
Go listen to MCR.
I
But
will.
first, let's take a
Tibble,
quick look
you're
back
like the
at
most
year.
likely to listen to MCR like
I
en
know.
class.
We added our
I love
first new
listening to
class.
MCR.
Exactly. You can't post
That's why I love
something you
Illidan.
enjoy doing.
Then,
That's why I love Illidan. Look at him.
Yo, it's
Oh my
Jeff.
God.
dual
You're
class
so
cards
edgy.
and their powerful synergies. And with our 3rd expansion of the year, we brought you Hearthstone's biggest update ever, alongside the menacing old gods in Madness at the Dark Moon Fair. We launched a brand new game mode, Duels. that saw more
Wait,
than 10
technically
million
new
matches
lore,
on the
right?
first day. We also introduced
Yeah, we can
our
keep filling it
WoW
out, but
achievement system,
I mean,
and
3
made a
people already got it.
significant overhaul
But that's the point
to
of
the
doing
rewards
what?
progression
I
with
still
You gotta
play
keep
bingo.
doing-
I
Yeah.
still play bingo.
Oh, okay. I'll try to win then.
None of us have one.
Yeah.
True. Okay.
For Hearthstone.
Unironically, I enjoy watching Hearthstone.
Welcome
I've watched
to
so
the
much
year.
Brian Kibler.
Unironically, shut up.
Over the last couple of years, we've made big.
Louis, you act as if you were
Throughout
paying
the year of
attention
the
to this.
Griffin, we want to keep
You act
delivering
as if
fun,
astrology isn't
new
my biggest thing in the world.
And make sure
I know, so you
that
should be
tens of
enjoying the
millions
tarot
of
cards
you
they keep putting on
playing
screen.
Hearthstone are always
Summon 3
excited
blonde
to log in.
bitches.
First up, we'll be giving the standard format its biggest shakeup ever, with the launch of the core set later this year. The core set replaces the old basic and classic sets with a collection of 235 cards made up of some of the best from throughout the years, as well as 29 awesome brand new cards. And the best thing about the core set is that it's entirely free. So, there's never been a
Yeah, they
better
keep saying
time
core set.
to get into Hearthstone.
I'll tell you the
Here are
best thing
3
about
of
a core
Hearthstone's
set, man.
legendary dragons.
Taking
The
it off.
boobies.
Reimagined to feel more up to date and competitive for modern day Hearthstone. Ysera the Dreamer.
Battle
will
cry.
finally
Summon
receive
3
her
blonde
full
bitches.
arsenal of dreams. Right away. She's a nightmare for your opponents. Malagos the Spellweaver. He'll fill your hand with spells and is a powerful late game play. Worthy of the aspect
I feel like this is already a thing, isn't
and
it?
finally,
What, introducing new cards to the game?
Black Dragon.
No, that card specifically. I feel like I've seen it before.
I don't know.
Oh,
Still as
Deathwing!
destructive as ever.
I know for a fact that card's already been in the
He
game.
won't leave you empty-handed. We'll also be launching a brand new format, Classic, where you can play Hearthstone as it was
Hearthstone
when it
Classic!
first launched.
Why do they keep just repackaging their game? You know what this means? That they updated their games into oblivion. Nobody likes them. It's like, hey, here's the first one. The guy that you guys like. They're gonna put Overwatch Classic, dude. They're gonna put out Overwatch without Sombra or fucking Anna. And just
Take a look to the future and explore the first expansion of the year of the Griffin.
Give me Bastion Shield.
For a hero of the Horde,
You are a monster.
all roads lead to the crossroads.
I always wonder what people with this deep voice sounds like. Or, excuse me, what they look like.
But the Barons,
You know that this is like audit. Like I can make you sound like this, right?
No, you couldn't. I feel like they do have deep voices already, though.
Not really.
You don't think so?
No.
I mean, like, there are some people
It's probably
that
your wits. Your wits. That's probably what they sound like.
But like, there's like some people who naturally have deep voices. Like that guy who did the main character.
I wish you were here.
What's his name?
Honestly, I just wish Blizzard would realize that their best asset is the fact that they have an animation team that can just make, like, anime.
High quality porn, and they're not taking advantage of it.
Well, that's already a thing.
They had other people for that. They can outsource that.
Yeah, that's easily outsourced.
Yeah.
Forged in the Barons, yeah!
Yeah.
It is a bit uncomfortable without the audience clapping in the background. I feel like we should fill that void.
And we'll come face to face with the heroes that inhabit it.
Who is?
Starting with
What?
one of the
What?
Horde's
Sorry.
most iconic and well-known characters.
It's important. It's hard to
Fierce loyalist, one-time
Yo, that bitch is choking out a
embodies
lion.
the honor, loyalty, and spirituality of the Horde.
That orc.
Shadowhunter.
It's a druid.
Volgin.
That's an orc.
No, the person that she's like holding up is a druid, I think.
Pretty sure it's just a normal-ass lion.
Ew, I think it's a druid, or it's a hunter pet.
And
I'm pretty sure it's a druid.
Yeah, a pet
Forged in
lion.
the Barons, this
Hope
card
you have
is
pet
available
tiger.
for free
Or like
for
cat.
everyone later today.
What a
So
woman,
log
though.
into
God
Hearthstone
damn.
And claim your free copy of Shadowhunter Volgin.
Too down horrible.
Down
We're also
horrendous.
giving away the
Down
brand
cataclysmic.
new 30 years of Blizzard.
Down
I
a
made a down bad tweet last night.
Next,
You
we have
did.
another
4
hero
a.m.
who is making his first appearance
Fucking
in
good day.
Hearthstone.
Listen, I'm just saying, the girl for me was picked first in dodgeball.
Featuring the new keyword, Frenzy. Frenzy activates the first time a minion takes damage and survives. In Samuro's case, this can be used to clear your opponent's board. Heroes of the Horde, like Samuro, are famous for their combat prowess.
That's really strong.
But others, like Thrall,
Ah, yes, I
known for their
understand.
powerful elemental magic. Take a look at this new shaman spell.
I think it's pretty straightforward, Fish. If you take damage, you do damage to the enemy board. It's very straightforward.
I don't even know how Hearthstone works. Like to begin with.
I think it's kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh, right?
It is exactly like Yu-Gi-Oh. There's no difference.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
You'll also notice that they're categorized as nature spells. With Forged in the Barrens, we'll be permanently introducing spell schools across the entire game, which enables a whole host of exciting.
Who's that dude just chilling in the watchtower, just watching these people get their shit
Members of
kicked
the
out of them?
Alliance will be featuring some of your most beloved heroes and locales later this year.
Locales.
But what I love most about the Warcraft universe is its amazing.
What kind of accent does he have?
And our final announcement is our most
It's Australian or New Zealand?
It introduces a
British.
brand new way to play
British?
with your favorite heroes. Hearthstone Mercenaries.
Your favorite
Mercenaries
heroes.
features strategic
Oh.
RPG gameplay.
Hello.
Where you build teams consisting of some of the most iconic heroes and villains from the Warcraft universe.
Look at this guy peeping in the back. Oh, he's not there
Timeless
anymore.
Characters like the infamous Sylvanas Windrunner. And Ragnaros, the elemental lord of fire.
Who could forget Sylvanas
Windrunner?
Windrunner?
To see some of Hearthstone's fan favorites. Like
Hearthstone.
the unstoppable Devilsaur, King Crush,
Oh, look at the
and the
baby.
ever-growing Gruul the
Who could
Dragon
forget
Slayer.
Dinosaur?
You'll lead them in
Who
battle
could forget
through
Red
highly
Guy?
replayable
Red
roguelike
Cyclops.
missions, where the map is randomly generated every time you play, and each
Oh my
node
god, this is just
represents
like the
could
Pokemon
forget
Sword Shield,
that?
the max
for your
raids.
teams take on.
Hearthstone gets
Your
new
heroes
maps.
gain
Why
levels,
can't
New
we?
abilities, equipment, and can even evolve into more powerful versions
Is that how it
of
works?
themselves. We're thrilled to finally show you Hearthstone Mercenaries. It is scheduled to launch later this year.
Oh my God,
and
Louis.
we'll have more to share with you down the road. Everything you've seen today is just a taste of what's coming in the year of the
Did I miss anything?
Yes,
No.
yes.
Overwatch 2 is coming out today.
No, it was Hearthstone
What did I
2.
miss? What did I miss?
Hearthstone 2.
Overwatch 2 available now. Bingo, boy, go, go.
The new classic form.
Wait, was there any
Forged in
bingo
the
stuff?
Barrens,
No,
and
no.
our plans for Battlegrounds and
Yeah, 3 people won a while
as well
ago,
as
so we
our
stopped paying attention.
upcoming single-player content.
All right, how about we do a bet between all three of us? Or, sorry.
And on behalf of
Oh, yeah, there's all 3 of us. Yep.
All three.
All right, between all 6 of us. We'll, whoever wins bingo first gets punched in the face.
Okay.
No, no.
Ambitious.
Yes, it's like I'm 2 away.
I'm
No.
1 away.
Wait to kick off the year of the Griffin with all of you, and we hope to see you in the game soon. Next up, you'll get an update on
Technically,
all
has there
things
been a new
Diablo.
game mode?
Yeah, Bounty Hunter. Literally came out a while ago.
Whoa.
Yes, Diablo. Finally a real game.
These are the cinematics
Oh
I
my
want to see.
God.
Oh my goodness, the vein cape.
She can step on
I think I
Thank
remember
you very
seeing that
much.
now.
It's Jeff Kaplan.
I am so excited to kick off the Diablo
Jeff!
segment of our show, and I am honored to be here on behalf of all of our Diablo teams to share the news and updates we have.
Is it gonna be Diablo 4? Because I want to play Diablo. I played the shit out of Diablo 3.
to cover.
Wait, he has a
I hope you'll
shirt.
agree with me that it's a great time to be a member.
Yeah,
of
they
this
got merch.
All right, let's kick things off with Diablo 4.
No.
We first shared our game with you during BlizzCon of 2019, and we've
cool
been
logo.
thrilled
And everybody
by
booed
your
you.
response.
Crazy, that was so long ago, huh?
Kept in touch. through
Don't you guys
Twitter
all have
and
phones?
sincerely appreciate the thoughts and valuable feedback you've provided as we unveil more and more of the game and share in its development.
So
After all,
dumb.
Diablo belongs to you as much as it belongs to us. Most recently, we teased an update.
I wish
to our
that was true,
campfire
Diablo
screen.
4 guy.
And savvy fans, of course, understood.
Oh, he's a
that we
vegan.
meant more than just the character
How can-
lighting
how
and
can
fire
you tell?
visual effects.
Look at his tattoo.
That's right. Today,
It says
we're
vegan.
happy to announce a brave new soul
Does it really?
joining the barbarian,
What?
the sorcerer,
Oh, it
and
does.
druid
The saddest
on this
thing I've ever
dangerous
seen.
journey back to
On
sanctuary.
his
Hey,
left
he's a
bicep.
vegan.
Class is one of the most exciting things you can
Wait,
announce
where?
in
I
a
don't
Diablo
see it.
game.
Look at his left bicep.
Oh, never mind. I see it. I see it. I see it.
Especially exciting to me, as it's a re-envisioning of
Maybe this
one
is
of the
vegan.
first classes to ever appear in the series.
V-Sam.
Let's have a look.
What's he talking about?
No one talks during this. Shut up.
But you have to be patient.
Well, you just did.
Now, pray with me. May Akarat guide and protect me.
God, Diablo's so fucking sick.
Guide and
May he shepherd my soul
may he shepherd my soul.
and grant it mercy.
And granted mercy.
Oh,
What are you doing here?
Looks like the Half-Life guy.
Is not the time.
But this is confession. And I have sinned.
Oh.
I was a thief
Mercy.
who stole from those more
That's an
fortunate.
ear.
I strayed from
Oh,
your
yummy.
light and found my trade
Looks like a dinner.
in the shadows.
This is what I imagine Essie's counter looks like.
They call it murder.
oh.
I say,
Oh god.
job
Is anybody else
well
erect?
done.
Ew, look how wet that sounded.
Oh, dude, oh! Didn't have to do him like that. Could have just stabbed him in the heart and called it a day.
Oh my.
I am a thief, a heretic, a murderer, father.
An ear thief.
Will Akarat save me?
You mock our light.
No, bitch, you crazy.
Those monsters were a scourge upon my flock. And you... oh, you were the answer to their prayers.
Then we are settled, and you owe me.
The name you seek is... thank the heavens for you.
Heavens, I assure you,
Her
Father,
ear's gone.
the heavens didn't send me.
I am the heaven.
New class rogue. That's huge. Oh god, I love this game so goddamn much. Oh my god.
The heavens didn't send her. She sent the heavens.
Where's the ear animations?
Special move earlobes.
Who cares about Rogue? Bring back my monk boy.
So is Diablo all PvE?
Yeah. For the most part. But there are like PvP like stuff, but the main game is PvE.
Oh, okay, okay.
Is it multiplayer?
I think there's going to be now.
This whole time it's only been a single player game?
No, there's been multiplayer.
But it's not like the main game.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
true.
Collect.
Ah! Oh no!
Oh. Oh.
He's just got an ear rack.
Ear.
Lend me.
Guys, we're being serious about lending me your ear. Come on, it's a figure of speech.
I've been a huge fan of the Rogue ever since the original Diablo. Even seeing them come back as NPCs and mercenaries in Diablo 2's Rogue Encampment served as a great bridge between the games. With the
Cool
setting
Guy
of
B and
Diablo
Olia
4 being a
Pancakes and
larger
Torkin,
world
thank you for the
played
subs, guys.
before.
Do you think he's still a vegan?
We're excited to show you not just
No, I think he
what the
regrets getting that
successors to
tattoo.
the original Rogues in the
Yeah,
series
especially because he
have
wants
been
to
up
eat
to
ears
since
now.
the fall of their order, but also with some of the
I
other
feel like
rogues in the
after he
world
got
of
that
Sanctuary,
tattoo, he just
like
ate a
Warfare.
burger after.
The mantra for Diablo 4 has been customization first.
Neller, thank you for the 2
And
months
the
Prime
Rogue
sub. I
takes
appreciate
this
it.
to a whole new level. From the beginning, the Rogue has been an incredibly flexible class.
Wow.
Able to adapt to any situation. Our goal is to let you create the kind of Rogue that you want to play. Whether it's an unrivaled archer modeled after the original Sisterhood, or a cloak and dagger rogue from the darkest alleys of Chaldeum. In Diablo 4, you will have the freedom.
Yo, Fish, can you
to
show the
create
board?
rogue that
See
you
what's been
imagine.
called.
by customizing the looks, the background, and the playstyle of your character.
Trying to see if
Read
this
them
is
out.
awesome.
Around for our segment
Available
later
now.
today,
Bad joke. 30-year anniversary.
where I'll be joined
Cosplayer
by
shown.
other
New
members
lore.
of the
Hero using
Diablo
ultimate
4
and
team
influencer
to share a
cameo.
closer look at the Rogue class, as well as some of the open world gameplay that we're bringing to the game. Spoilers, those severed ears are not just for show.
Oh, did he just threaten us?
Oh, Diablo Immortal,
The non-mortal version.
You're looking
the
for
mobile
an authentic Diablo experience on mobile.
The card trading
game. Diablo Immortal has everything you'd expect from a AAA action RPG. From the visceral combat and epic loot to an all-new story, bridging the gap between the events of Diablo 2 and Diablo 3.
Oh, woman.
Later today, you can join the Immortal team, where they'll talk about some of the things they've learned from their recent alpha test and what's next for the game. But that's still not all. We have one last bit of very exciting Diablo news to cover. When you hear us talk about
Phish, give
the
me your
classes,
toes.
It's a
the items,
cosplayer.
or the story,
Diablo Classic!
early Diablo games, you may have
Diablo Classic!
Oh no! Don't do it! Don't do it!
we reserve for that golden era of Diablo.
Diablo Classic!
Share that love of the classics, and just hearing us talk about
Oh my god.
makes you want to take on Mephisto or Bale one more time, or maybe
Mephisto?
even for the
WandaVision?
first time. After all, some of our favorite moments happened a long time ago. and
Dude, if
not
they don't
just
release
in
Overwatch
technology.
Classic, I'm gonna be pissed.
If so, we have a special
I don't think
surprise
it's
for you
Overwatch
today.
mobile game. I'm gonna
Let's
be
check it
upset.
out.
Diablo Classic!
I want the Overwatch trying cricket.
Necros, thank you for the 2 months Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Now you know what I seek, Marius.
It's pretty easy. You can just call it Overwatch Heroes.
I'm not acceptable.
Diablo 2 remastered, yeah.
Was that seriously 20 years ago?
Yeah.
It really is gonna be
Though
classic.
this be our darkest hour, it may yet be your greatest moment.
Damn, look at these fucking graphics.
Ahead of its time, honestly.
My friend showed me his old Diablo 2 characters, and one of them was just called an Auramancer, and the only thing that happened was his screen changed color every once in a while, and everything died.
2021 could never.
Wait, this is the remastered gameplay?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. I hope I didn't offend anyone by questioning that.
Hammermancer, yeah.
What?
No, excuse me, Hammerden.
Oh, crossplay?
Crossplay.
Love that.
That's pretty
It's
cool.
a single-player game.
Oh. Is it actually?
Yes.
Wait, maybe. Well,
so you can probably like log in on your computer, play there, and then log in on your Switch or something.
I guess, yeah.
That would be pretty cool.
Oh, okay.
Diablo 2 Classic.
Oh.
Res-erected.
Res-erected.
Return to Hell in 2021. Oh, that's a bit rude.
After more than 20 years, the Dark Wanderer has returned.
Oh my god, this man
Once
changed.
Again, he travels east.
Oh, yeah, what?
Always.
No, he didn't. He was still wearing that rainbow
Diablo
shirt.
2
Yeah.
is a landmark game.
No, like
No, his tattoos have been
Diablo 2
lasered off.
Resurrected
Oh.
is a full
My man had a
HD
burger in between sets and said, fuck it, get rid of him.
and the expansion.
Blizzard is a vegan company.
It takes the 2D sprite-based classic that we love and brings it into the present in 3D, utilizing up-to-date graphical rendering and lighting technologies. It also includes modernizing all 27 minutes of cinematics, recreated shot for shot with the explicit intention of preserving both the look and the pacing of the original movies. Blizzard has a long history of games that we're proud of. And when we think about Diablo 2, we think about it as a definitive pillar in our foundation. Now, it's funny to think that some of you weren't even born.
I don't even think about Diablo 2. Can we please go to the parts that's
more
modern?
important that we deliver an authentic experience wherever you play. We want everyone to relive their memories or experience the game for the very first time on their platform of choice. And so we're excited to bring Diablo 2 Resurrected to PC and console, along with cross progression.
Cross-play. Oh.
And for those of you
cross progression
in love with the original, and you just wish it worked more seamlessly on modern computers, you can bring back all of that nostalgia exactly as you remember. And enjoy
There's so
the
many
game
Resident
in its original
Sleepers.
2D form, much like we did with StarCraft Remastered. Obviously, there's a lot to talk about. Later today, Diablo speedrunner Mr. Llama will host a roundtable with members of the
Imagine caring.
dedicated Diablo channel. If you are a Diablo 2 fan, I encourage you to take a look.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
To Burning Crusade Classic, to the Blizzard Arcade Collection. It's a whole lot of looking back. And while we have teams dedicated to bringing these types of
StarCraft Classic,
it's actually a very small percentage of our developers working on these projects.
Lost Vikings
Far more
2.
people are working on the future of Blizzard. And in addition to what we'll be talking about during the show,
Why
we
is
can't wait to
BlizzCon
tell you
streaming Phish's
even more
face cam?
about our plans over the course of this year and beyond. If you had asked us 30 years ago what gaming would look like today,
What is this? Give me Overwatch.
It's actually
Lucio won. He's not wall riding. He's not wall riding. Yep, of course. Where's
He's running.
we all put Jesse in the face.
community that has grown around.
Yes.
People can connect instantly. No
Did you
matter
actually get bingo?
where they
I
are.
actually got bingo.
I'm one away. I need new lore, and I'll have
Oh,
bingo.
that's Hammond. Oh my god.
Identity and
The Hammond
Oh,
puppet.
McCree.
who they are through their favorite games, communities, and platforms. The explosion.
Did we accept
of
new
things
lore?
Like streaming, costing.
Faria!
It would have been hard to imagine any of that 30 years ago.
Fish, are you in here?
And at Blizzard,
Yeah, of course.
that
Motherfuckers.
about the next
Unbelievable.
Why did they put you in here? I don't
There is
understand.
so much that
I just haven't played Overwatch enough.
You already know.
He hasn't gotten hot over enough.
When the time is right. Just like the real world, the worlds of Warcraft, Diablo, StarCraft, Heroes of the Storm.
Why won't they say it?
Hearthstone.
Oh, they just said it.
Diverse,
I thought they were just never gonna say Overwatch.
We are not only iterating on the experiences that you've come to expect from us, we're also exploring different ways to express our worlds and welcome more players from more places into them. And we aspire to continue to lead on priorities.
That's why we are
like
producing
accessibility
a
and toxicity
Blizzard
control.
cinematic
Continue
universe.
supporting causes that have a positive impact.
Do you imagine?
We want to continue to bring those same feelings of joy.
You get to see the expression Genji made when he first threw hands
defeated
upon
the
Hanzo.
Lich King. Or beat Diablo on hardcore
What?
mode.
Where's Overwatch?
Because when we geek out,
They lied to
those
us.
experiences
You lied
with
to
others,
us.
we can't help but see the similarities between us and feel what's possible when we play together. Of course.
That's why we're canceling
there are
Overwatch
new
2.
Blizzard worlds. And when we do finally unveil
Neo
those
X over. Thank you so much for the 5 months tier 1 sub. I appreciate it.
our hope is that you will see in them what we do. That no matter who you are or where you're from, they are spaces where you can create new stories, forge new friendships, and make memories worthy.
Which is why we're
of
releasing
lasting a lifetime.
Project Reach
Through it
Around.
all,
Working title.
our mission statement of being dedicated to creating
That's why we're
the most
releasing
epic
Project
entertainment
Titan.
experiences ever, along with our
What is
core
that?
values.
Project Triangle?
Are they
Yeah,
actually
Project
done?
Triangle strategy.
Where is Overwatch?
Are they actually done?
Everyone at Blizzard.
I mean, no. Overwatch
PvP.
starts at 6.
Oh, okay. Jesus. I want to see Jeff.
But
But I thought they'd talk a little bit about it here.
My
Yeah.
professional life to serve you. And the
They have
honor
so
of
little
all
news
of
they
us
couldn't
at
even
Blizzard
include it in
to
the
be
intro.
caretaker
That's so
of
sad.
the worlds that you
Oh,
are
dead
so excited for
game.
what's to come this year, next year, and the next 30 years. Now, what's coming next for the show?
Jim, you still have 5 minutes of screen time. Fill it up. Talk a little slower.
For those of you looking for an update on Overwatch, check out the behind-the-scenes look into the development of Overwatch 2 over on their dedicated channel right after the conclusion of opening ceremonies.
Change channels, change channels.
You'll hear about
It doesn't start yet until 6.
new content.
That's in 5 minutes.
We could be there early.
Do you want to check? It's definitely not there.
More of what we think will make Overwatch 2 a
Ah!
play experience. For World of Warcraft, Diablo, and Hearthstone,
That was scary.
you'll get a closer look at their respective channels. And on the dedicated strategy channel, some StarCraft legends will be going head-to-head in the competition.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some water.
Mute your mic when you're gone, Louis.
Why?
Because your mic is so sensitive. We can hear when you have conversations.
Before we kick things off, here's a little.
Can you hear when I fart?
Previous BlizzCon headliner.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks for having us. We're Metallica.
Musical guest, baby! Metallica! Holy shit! Metallica, the
Should
dude!
be there this year, but obviously can't be.
Oh my god, Metallica.
Are they about to DMCA me?
And this
Oh
is
my
for
god.
you.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Are they? Oh, what are you doing? Stop that! Stop it! Stop! Stop! What are they playing? Wait, I think his microphone is broken. That might be technical issues.
Wait, is it?
No, maybe he's just
Go back, go back.
Is it DMCA? I'm gonna mute it. I'm gonna mute it. I'm gonna mute it. I'm scared.
Don't mute it.
Don't mute it. Don't mute it. I just want to see if his microphone works.
See this mic work.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Just play it.
Oh, people are telling me to mute. I'm gonna get banned.
Let's just think about it, please.
Oh god. Oh god. I'm backing out. I'm gonna back out. I'm gonna back out. They're playing. Dang, they're playing copyrighted music. I'm freaking out, bro. There's a lot on the line here. Oh god, we're having such a great stream and Metallica's the end of it. I'm muting it. I'm muting it. I backed out. I backed out. I had to pussy
you're
out.
A coward. You're a coward. You're a coward.
Oh Jesus. Oh god, that was horrible.
Listen to my own.
There's no one. They're not even.
They're playing it on this one too, I think. Oh wait, no, they're not. They're not. It's just classic dubstep.
Phish, you've already played some of the songs. You're already DMCA. You might as
No,
well
I'm
still-
not. No, I'm not. That's not how it works. They're screaming over
playing
it.
this song we're listening to right now.
Yeah. This is wow. This is really good, Metallica. Yes, I love how it matches up with the video as well.
Wait, did James just join to say yeah, mute?
Hey, I think so.
Someone actually asked why are they so old? Bruh, it's Metallica. They were banging your mom before she even thought about having you.
Rude.
Oh, he's singing. No, I want to hear him.
Okay, well,
the
dubstep noises. Okay, let's see. Oh, he has a great voice. It sucks that we can't hear it. I love how it looks like he's beatboxing.
James says Metallica doesn't mess around. Stop.
I'm gonna show you how to scratch it.
You think this song's gonna say Overwatch?
Here, wait, let me just make sure. Okay, it's 5:50. I'm gonna make sure that we're synced up. I'm refreshing. Oh,
I think you can also go on Twitch.
2 minutes, by the way. We still got some time.
Carbot animations.
Carbot animations. All right, we're on the right channel. I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
No, Carbot's amazing though. I love him.
Who is Carbot?
Who's Carbot?
He makes some of the cutest and most entertaining animations for all of Blizzard stuff.
Okay.
A whole bunch for Overwatch when it first came out as well. I don't even know if he was paid specifically for them, but he did a whole bunch on them and they were fantastic.
Oh wait, did you do the claymation stuff?
No,
Can't wait
it
to
was
hear how 2 is cancelled.
like Flash-looking ones. You can probably look them up right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for them. I don't know which ones they are.
Look up Carbot animations over.
Yeah, I'm finding it.
One minute, baby. My time is my timer is donut-walling me. I'm trying to click on my clock and it's just not opening up. It's 6 p.m. Come on, where is it? Open, please. Overwatch.
What did I miss? What did I miss?
I got DMCA'd. So that sucks.
It is 3 o'clock.
Oh, it starts at 6:05, not 6.
No, Carbot animations right there.
No, but I think these are for different channels.
Fish, apparently you have bingo.
I have bingo?
Yeah.
Oh, I do have bingo,
Yeah,
I
you do.
guess. Yeah. Nice. Look at me. I made it. I'm getting the loot boxes myself, bitches.
Carbot animations.
What is this? What is this?
Oh.
Overwatch 2 is now a 2D.
It's a car bot, perhaps.
It's so good. Just watch.
I'm king of the world!
Yeah, what is this?
Oh my god.
Like that, huh?
Wait, this looks sick.
For Lordaeron!
Alpha development.
Is this StarCraft?
Overwatch had a tweet. Hold up.
What is this?
What can I do for you? What can I do for you? What can I do for you?
What?
What can I do for you?
Your death will.
Did someone hack into Blizzard? What is this?
It's just like a 2D animation of all their games. It's so cool.
It's fantastic.
Really cute though.
Oh my god.
Morta Vespa Gaia Inu.
Strike with great vengeance.
I love the running animation, the little legs running at each other.
You are not prepared. Frost
The Lich King
hungers for your soul.
Didn't everybody hate this expansion? Cataclysm?
Yes, I remember this. I was very disappointed as well.
StarCraft 2. See, they're going through all the games.
That is cool, yeah.
Except for Overwatch.
Oh, it's Super Smash Brothers.
It looks like a Moga.
Diablo 3.
What year are we in? When did Diablo 3 come out?
Overwatch comes out next, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Strange.
Reaper. Yeah, it's next.
Oh, it's hard.
Greetings to you. Seems you're ready for the real thing.
First one came out before Overwatch.
Oh yes.
Watch.
That looks.
Why do they hate Overwatch?
No, but potentially Hanamura. Yeah! Yeah! It's the squad.
He's gonna fucking party float.
I'm getting good at this. Online.
Oh my god, Sim with 6 turrets, holy shit.
Piece of cake.
Zeus, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Very cute. Very good.
Nice.
So no Overwatch?
Alright, let's wait 30 more minutes for the next thing. Let's go.
New heroes were thicker.
I'll plug the merch.
Welcome everybody to
Team So XZ, baby!
Yes! Want to hear more about Overwatch 2.
Daddy Catholic on the screen.
To invite you behind the scenes to
Okay, I'm not
explain
switching
more
for a
of
little
what we're doing and why.
Everybody, please hit record. Fingers crossed. We lost Scott.
It's off to a good start.
This is going great.
We've been assembling one of the best teams that I have ever worked with.
I'm nervous.
And I'm so proud of the progress that we have made together.
Jesus, look at these graphics.
Stylized drop down.
Imagine that.
They got new animations.
This starts to spin. The scale and the scope of this game have meant that we've needed to grow substantially.
We have to. Sorry. Let me start over.
Overall, I think we've done incredibly well as a team moving to work from home.
What was that?
Oh, shadow play. There have definitely been challenges, but the team is really putting everything we've got behind this game.
I see, we're here for Overwatch, not the fucking animals.
Universe, new heroes, game modes, major story beats.
New game mode.
Competitive and PvE. I see Overwatch 2 as the Overwatch for all of my friends.
You know, we're always inspired by what story and franchise development does with the animated shorts. We really wanted to bring that cinematic experience into the game.
Oh my god.
You can invest in your.
Oh, he's fast as fuck. Did you see that beard? What? What? Did you see that in the top right?
Can't wait for people to play this game. It just gets better and better.
I can no, I'm not going back.
That we just can't do.
Oh damn, he's grabbing her shit.
Wait, you can finally slide on her shit. Yeah.
Thank you so much for your
Do you have a
patience
double
so
jump?
far, and I hope you enjoyed this behind-the-scenes look at Overwatch 2.
Is that it?
No,
No. Okay.
Oh,
new maps, baby. New maps, baby.
All of our players at home, they want to see one of the new maps that we've never talked about before.
Really? I can just talk about anything that I want to.
Yes.
You're serving this up to the guy that is like unintentionally leaked information in past interviews.
You can do it officially.
Okay. Sorry. So one of the maps that I'm most excited for in Overwatch 2 is our Rome map.
Rome!
We always want Overwatch to feel like this
New map, baby.
for our players.
I don't want to turn off the screen and switch
coming up with the Overwatch version of Rome.
We wanted a very
romantic, sort of this powerful feeling of old world architecture.
operator, bring me to
One of the most exciting things for me is the early building of these maps.
Oh my
We get to
God.
sit down together with key people from the environment team, level designers,
Final art,
effects
by the way.
groups. We'll spend some time talking about moments in the game that we really want to see, like the Colosseum or a grand view of the hills of Rome in the backdrop. And then we'll go back and do a paint over, or we'll do a concept painting of certain things based on that. We try to draw inspiration from as many different sources as possible. For example, one of our environment artists had just taken a trip to Rome.
That looked like a really
he
silly
returned with
face to be
thousands of pictures. He was so excited to work on a map set in Italy.
There's a lot of ancient architecture in Rome that
represents the empire that it used
That's
to be.
looking like a
So
choke
we
for a
brought some of
2CP map,
some of the
guys.
things that are destroyed. in real
I'm
life.
getting scared.
No, it's payload.
Hey, it's payload. Okay, that looked like a ramp, yeah.
It's one of the most beautiful pieces of environment art that I think we've made for the entire game, and it just absolutely took my breath away.
Actually.
It does look pretty, yeah.
Wait, there's a point though.
Can we reveal more maps?
Maybe.
Yes, Scott. Scott, why don't you have the honor? Why don't you reveal? Like, is there an artified? Like, let's pick an artified one.
I know what map I want to talk about. It's the one that I just get super excited about.
2CP.
New York City.
Yes! The homeland, baby!
Amazing
New
Overwatch
York!
location.
Yes! Manhattan, let it be Manhattan.
Really striving to make it as authentic as
Yo!
possible while still putting this Overwatch spin on it.
There's a lot of amazing
Damn, Speedy, they got New York! Let's go!
Artists stand out a lot, and they usually use this kind of art deco style from the 1920s, 1950s.
We started in an area
I'm so happy.
The village.
Oh,
There's some small shops there. There's a fire station, little pizza places.
Yo,
and
they
things
only have
that
those in
people
New
are
York,
familiar
yes!
with.
Accurate!
Will either recognize
I'm down in
or
the
maybe
Bronx!
see
No, it's
the
payload,
reference
payload.
that
Wait,
we're
this
trying
is
to
Grand
make with some of our different
I've been
locations.
there!
It feels like something you haven't seen in other games before because it's uniquely Overwatch.
Oh my god.
Broadway!
Well, we should move on. Otherwise, we just have to reveal
that's
more
awesome.
maps. So
Oh my god.
we were talking about PvP, and you know, one thing that I think is really interesting about PvP in Overwatch 2 is some of the philosophical changes we're making to the approach.
PvP feels different and new. We're upgrading
So that's why every
our
game
combat
mode
feel.
is
The
now
roles are
2C.
playing different. When it comes to all new maps, it's a pretty big departure from where we are on live right now. So I can't wait to see where we end up with it by the time we launch this thing.
That seems like 2CP. There's New
We're also
York.
experimenting with the idea we call role pass.
No, if they make the Homeland 2CP, I will be so...
Heroes can have based on what role they are. For example, currently in our internal builds, the tank heroes all have knockback reduction against them, and they also generate less ultimate charge for enemies that are shooting at them. Damage dealing heroes have a movement speed bonus,
Look at
which is
Widow's
great
hair!
for flanking around the map. And
the ass.
healing
DPS move
heroes,
faster
support
now?
heroes have automatic healing that kicks in after they haven't taken damage for a while. Very similar to Mercy's Maximum, but a little bit
No, that's so bad.
One of the more shocking
That's
changes.
awful.
What is he
that
looking
we've been
at?
Wait, is that
exploring in
PvE
Overwatch
or is that
2
like
PvP?
That's PvP.
Is it changed the tank role entirely?
PvE, that's fine.
Applied to all of the tanks. We want to try to
it's
make
PvP.
them more toe-to-toe brawlers and less characters that just stand back and protect other people.
You're supposed
So,
to
for
stay in the
example,
in the
Reinhardt,
bubble.
We've given him 2 charges of fire strikes, so he can throw fire strikes a lot more aggressively.
Holy
and
shit.
often. Also, his charge, he's able to cancel it now.
Yo, he
His
outplayed the
charge
shit out of them.
Not quite turn a corner, but you can definitely more accurately pin targets, and because you can cancel it, it allows you to use it much more aggressively and really go after those key targets without feeling like you're going to sacrifice all of your positioning, everything to get there.
Oh my
It's almost
god!
more terrifying now with this, to be able to unleash his full arsenal more often than kind of just being the guy with a shield.
The changes to Reinhardt that we're trying, and they might not ship, that's just the reality, but the changes that we're trying right now are to try to embrace more of that instinct
That makes
players
Reinhardt
have
terrifying.
when they
Holy
want to
shit.
play a big burly
God.
character that looks aggressive
QC gameplay.
and feels like it should be aggressive.
Yeah, Goats 2 is
Shortly
right.
after BlizzCon, we spun up this group, our combat field group, to really just work on what happens when a player holds the trigger.
We're putting a ton of effort
What
into
does that mean?
looking at all of our characters and trying to give them even a more visceral weapon feel.
From sound to VFX to animation to the design of these units, all new sounds for a lot
Pay
of our
attention,
weapons
Jeff, he's
in the
not
game,
looking.
and a whole new sound system that's driving it. And we didn't just level up a unit, we leveled up the rest of the game.
Look at him! He's spacing out!
Oh my god, Soldier looks so
working on Overwatch.
Look at that gun!
We spent quite a bit of time working on gunfire sounds and just general combat feel to make it feel really awesome.
We don't need to see
we're
this.
revisiting pretty much everything. Nothing's off the table, so we're looking at even
he got a
small
soul,
things
like
such as
I think that was very
attacks
old.
that every hero has. So
That must have been
they
old,
have kind of new audio pass and a new kind of feel and visual effect when you hit things.
One of the bigger efforts we're undertaking for Overwatch 2 is what we're calling our Weapon 2.0 Sound Pass. What this is a big overhaul to the weapon systems in the game. That means the way the gun feels in your hands. You can feel the ammo running out as you're getting lower on the clip. We really tried to amplify those sounds to better encapsulate the gameplay and the gunplay that comes with Overwatch 2. Another key for the weapons was getting them to feel like they're in the environment. This meant working with convolution reverb. It's a new system that we've implemented into Overwatch. It's a way that we can capture the acoustics of an environment and transport it onto the sounds that we're using. So we went and captured tales of guns in different environments through our weapon shoots.
Hey, this is my favorite movie ever did this. Oh my god.
Can't wait to hear this through my Apple earbuds.
And then we've cut them and applied it so that we can support a lot more environments. Now we're supporting outdoor.
There's no way.
Urban outdoor.
What?
Warehouse tales.
Oh my god.
That's sick!
Small rooms. And it gives a lot more presence to the weapons in the way that they react in the world.
Oh, the shooter genre has evolved a lot since Overwatch 1 came out.
content. We are, man!
We're
down
so we
bad!
focused a lot, not just on the wonderful sound effects, but also with how the gun moves as you shoot. You know, so you can really feel every single shot leaving the chamber. And there's a lot of subtle little tweaks we have to do on the gameplay engineering side to make that feel really visceral.
You know what, Phish, you have to make another one of those
Overwatch sounds.
Crisp, making sure that if you get shot, you know exactly the show up on the outside of your reticle. All these things play into making the game feel not just tight and responsive, but also modern and up to date. Take 76, for example. What we wanted to do in Overwatch 2 with his weapon was make it really feel incredibly powerful, and that happens with a bunch of different elements that mix together. But it really feels like the gun is almost just outside of your control. A lot of that comes down to this camera shake technology, where every time you fire the weapon, you want to feel like it's running through your entire body.
I hope you can turn that off.
Gives that extra
feel like
bite
Spider-Man.
every single shot out of the chamber. It makes him feel really great.
You guys got a sneak peek of Sojourn from last BLIZZCon. She's been
New hero?
new hero, and she's actually quickly at this point become a lot of people's favorites in the house.
Oh, that was Sojourn. I thought that was Sojourn.
When it was originally created, there was a lot of heroes that were made from a gameplay standpoint, kind of surrounding weapons.
He's building up something. I don't know what that is,
was based on a rocket launcher hero. Widowmaker is clearly like kind of a sniper. We thought there was a weapon that was kind of missing that would be a lot of fun to play with, and that's a railgun. It's so much fun in the playtest to have this really powerful shot that can rip through enemies if you really are accurate with it. And she's all about that.
We called this railgun.
If you got that aim skill, you'll love it.
Years ago.
We're still exploring new game modes, and we're also reevaluating older game modes that people are more critical of. You know, we're of the mindset maybe maybe 2CP doesn't exist in Overwatch 2. Maybe a new cool game mode that replaces it. We really want Overwatch 2 to feel like the next evolution, a true sequel to the first game, not an add-on. It's not a small part. It's not an extension of the original game. This is an evolution and a replacement to the original game, and I think it's exciting.
Wait, so
hero missions are probably one of the things that's the hardest.
He said
to wrap
maybe,
your
which
head
means
around.
no,
I've
because this
never
world is
played
cruel.
One of them.
Oh, but wait, look at this.
I don't care about this.
I care. This is
I care about
around
this.
Hero missions
This is kind of cool.
For these to be this co-op PvE experience.
I personally only play competitive mode. Like, I'm all about that competition. And I have a sense that they don't want to do that at all. So I'm really looking forward to a game that I can play hours and hours with my friends who aren't in competitive, and it's also something that I'm interested in.
Hero missions are the content that people are playing as they are leveling up their heroes. And so for a system like this to really sing, you need a lot of missions. We don't want players to feel like they're just in this grind to get to the top.
And there's a lot of really good back-end technology that we're
crazy.
exploring. So the heroes are constantly bringing their personality and some light story to these hero missions as well.
More?
The goal is to make as many as possible.
That wall was a bit
Hundreds of
unnecessary,
hero
May.
missions. We've explored a lot of different ways of getting to that much content. So have like different sets of enemy units that people will be fighting against. And there's different hero mission types. At the same time, hero missions can take place in all of the multiplayer maps that we've done.
There's so
And
much
we're also
going on
adding
right now.
new basics onto some of these maps.
What is this?
It's a huge challenge for the art team. We take maps that a lot of people love and recognize, and we have to add a lot more art and level design to it.
Copy
In
paste.
this one hero mission playtest, we came up to an area in King's Row that usually has a gate on it. Suddenly that gate opened and I saw a new area of King's Row that I had never seen before.
You may be playing a payload game type, and the payload may decide to take this new route instead of going the usual route.
That was really cool. It was like this eye-opening special moment.
Lan, our lead tech artist on the environment side, very early on our own free time, made a prototype of a sandstorm on the Temple of Anubis map.
Look at the
And
trees.
at the time, we didn't know what we wanted to do with that, but it looked awesome.
We looked at it and went, oh my God, we absolutely have to do this.
So we put some new technology in place that allows us to do this dynamically. You start the mission off,
Take away
clear day,
snipers and
midway
shit.
through the mission, suddenly
map
this
is this?
sandstorm or heavy weather would show up.
It made the
The
world just feel
lens
so much
flare in the
more
background.
alive.
Yo, you can make fucking
There's
horror
a
maps
sunset,
with that.
daytime, nighttime,
In Workshop?
but depending on where you are in the world, these look different. California or Hollywood would have what we call a
Oh my God,
California
that's
sun.
so pretty.
In New Bonnie, there's a great African sun that happens there.
That's
you
so
sort of get a sense of
sick.
space and
Oh,
mood.
that's so
This is
cool.
what really
Great.
brings the levels to life.
We have the Italian pizza as the
For
moon
me,
of
the
the world.
dynamic world's exciting. Just seeing these dramatic landscapes, the wind and the atmosphere blowing by. It's a much more cinematic experience for the player.
So pretty though.
Before you start a mission, you look at a map. It's nighttime in Necropolis, or there's a sandstorm in Necropolis. Players can make some comp choices based on knowing this information. Characters like Hanzo or Widowmaker start to be a little more valuable because they have abilities that allow them to see through the sand more clearly.
Are we gonna talk about any of the types of objectives? in
Nah.
hero missions?
Yeah, let's talk about the objectives. Players are being asked to do different things from one hero mission to the next so that they all feel really fresh
Tight
to the
squeeze.
player.
For example, we have Gather and Return, where you're trying to go and grab these different canisters to kind of safeguard them so they don't go off and affect the
Scavenger.
population.
It's like Left 4 Dead.
It
Yeah.
creates this really
Yeah,
cool tension
I
in
like
the
that.
world where on the one hand you're trying to split up and go grab all these canisters to be as efficient as possible, but at the same time now you're having these sort of special enemy units spawn that are really difficult, and if you kind of get caught by yourself it turns into a pretty bad situation really quickly, and it feels extremely
That's
cooperative and like a very different
Yeah,
way
that's
to
kind of
interact
fucking
with the
menacing.
Overwatch universe.
We're experimenting with all sorts of
Lucio
ideas, and
already.
just internally we have names like
Zone.
Wall of Death,
Battle Royale.
Scavenger Hunt, and Kill Quest, and all these new mechanics and enemies for people to experience. Players will be able to jump in night after night, play different hero missions, and then work through the progression system, leveling up their heroes.
At BlizzCon in 2019, we started to talk about progression, and we showed the very early version of our talent
remember
system,
this.
which I think was really cool. We had that one talent where like May became the rolling snowball.
What the fuck is that?
We've really blown that system out.
I'm real excited about talents. You can play the same hero in so many different ways. Now with the skill tree, you can have fun every night doing different things and kind of experimenting.
Yeah, the talent system is like really deep and rich, and
Borderlands
every
type
single
shit,
hero
bro.
has different trees. You might open up 76's tree, and as you're leveling and picking new talents, you're starting to feel your hero change. We've had some pretty hilarious versions
walk
of
with the
the
heal.
healing one
That's
where
sick.
his biotic field travels with him. It also repulses enemies. We called it the snowplow build, where 76 is like running through spaces, pushing enemies away from them.
Oh, he becomes
super
Lucio.
fun because it's like we get to break all the rules that we've sort of established for ourselves, and we get to really take the gloves off and do crazy things.
What
like
the
jump back and
Battle Mercy, bro.
Mercy be able to
Mercy ability,
res the whole
SC
team
will
at
never
once at
use.
super long range.
Yeah, it's a right
It's
click.
been a ton of fun, kind of like mad scientists making all this stuff.
You're all used to using these kind of kinetic weapons like Soldier 76's rifle or fire attack like what Reinhardt's Flame Strike does. As soon as you start to mutate
Fire
these
Strike?
talents,
Is it
all of
not?
a sudden maybe you're doing freeze damage or electrical damage. It gives the enemy
Oh.
a bunch of crazy opportunities.
Elemental
The
damage?
animations are going to change to show them freezing
I
and
love
shattering.
Bench and
And
Impact.
if you shock someone with a lightning attack, they can shake in place and stun, maybe chain to other enemies.
Wait, that looks
all
so
sorts
cool.
of stuff to make
Holy
you
shit.
feel like you're controlling the battlefield in novel ways.
As a huge RPG nerd myself, the first time I opened up the talent tree systems, it was like, oh my gosh, this is speaking my love language.
cool.
Like,
Why is
I
it
just
why is
want
it
to
off center?
plan, and I want to see like where do I want to invest, and how am I going to
They're
play
still
this
making
character.
Phish. Calm down.
Yes, it's so great. And you start at the bottom of the tree. Like,
Yes,
oh my,
exactly.
like Tracer gets to do what? And then
Yeah.
you start working and kind of planning how you're gonna get down there. It's like, it's so fun.
I'm excited.
No sec.
When we look back at BlizzCon 2019 and we talk about some of the criticisms that we had, one of them as a development team that we felt was that the combat was just not engaging enough. So the fact that our combat wasn't highly engaging to us as players meant that we had a problem with the enemy units and that they just weren't feeling interesting enough.
Just because we show something to the public, it doesn't mean that
sure
that
he'll
is
come
what
in
it's going to
for
be.
some
If
real
we make
important shit.
discoveries where things aren't working how we want, they're
very
not reading
attractive,
how
and
we
he has,
want,
like,
they're not
Gibson
fun enough,
right behind
we're
him.
totally down to
Music producer.
reinvestigate, reiterate, and just really find ways to level kind of all aspects of things until they feel good.
I would say a major focus of all of 2020 was to make the null sector enemy units more engaging. And some of this was adding new units and evolving other units that we had.
Interesting combat for us is varied combat for us. So sometimes we're going to ask you to protect something in Overwatch 2. Sometimes we're just going to ask you to get someplace. Sometimes we might ask you to escort something across a map while it's being attacked. And so it's a different type of spawning, and it's a different type of units that are in there, and it's a simpler objective.
There's a lot of units Aaron is talking about. Lots of different units, lots of different types. They serve different purposes. You do different things to them. It's really going to help a lot of us find the fun and make sure that Overwatch 2 is a blast.
One of those sets of enemies is what we internally call objective units. And they're typically units that don't even attack players. The simplest version would be something like the Breacher.
It's two legs with this huge bomb on its back. It was built to do one thing.
Look at that
Slowly
beefy
and
fucking boy.
methodically march towards its objective, and then it transforms, and the bomb opens up like a flower. It starts spinning and charging up, and you hear this awesome sound, and you know you have a little bit of time before it's going to
Screaming
explode.
at Soldier,
And you have to
what
take it
are you
out.
doing? Shoot it, idiot!
We have units like the slicers, which you guys have seen before. They're little, we call them the chickens. They're little chicken snares. They're running really fast. And we have guys training right now.
Look at
who
all
flies and
these.
drops these bombs that create these kind of ever-expanding smoke fields that you have to escape from, but because they're super deadly. So you really get to use your mobility options to kind of escape that.
There's things like the polar. You could be moving through these
I love
darker alleys, and as soon as you hear that polar spawn, it suddenly becomes like really spooky and kind of scary.
This very tall, elegant-looking character that's blindfolded. 3 orbs that circle around her as her eyes. And we basically spun those orbs around her head as a big tell, launched them at the player, and then it activates this tractor beam, and it's bringing you in and bringing you in, and then you get this anticipation of the hair opening up so you know what's about to happen.
One thing we've just recently been experimenting with is
Rated
this
R.
idea of elite units. We didn't want the elite units to feel like they're just, oh, this guy's got double health and double damage. We want to make sure the elite units feel like they have different behaviors and have different attacks. So, for example, an Omnic Grunt, normally he fires his gun, he dies pretty simply. If you fight elite grunts, His weapon fires in a burst fire pattern. It's very deadly if you're close. And if you manage to take him out, they don't just die right away. They instead can crawl on the ground towards you, and you try to back away.
Oh, that's
crawlers. They can explode.
That's so cool.
Artillery at BlizzCon. We're all just staring at this, and we're like, what are we gonna do to level this up?
One of the things we really felt wasn't coming through was the damage states. We intend for players to shoot these guns off, but currently it's not reading as something that can happen in the game easily.
We changed the design, we changed the animation, and we go back and forth
Like
and
in
just
Halo.
continually iterate.
We decided, hey, you know what? We're gonna just delete half of these damage states, so now it's super readable.
From an animation standpoint, we decided on spinning barrel version. Just did this really nice kickback. The tip of the barrel opens up when it's about to fire and shifts into place and boom!
Oh, that's cool.
It's really amazing to be fighting an artillery unit, and you can see the guns on the side, and as you're shooting the guns, they're actually visibly taking damage, and then you can blow them off, and it reacts and kind of stumbles to the side, and it really makes you feel like you're there, and it's super fun.
Really cool. In a lot of the stuff we've showed so far, you're fighting null sector. These are evil killing machines intent on marching you down. The way you're going to stop them is by shooting them, and we want to make sure that feels responsive and visceral.
I don't know why they never show wall
It
riding.
feels like their whole body has been punched, almost like hit by a truck. That's what really sells this fantasy that you're playing these superheroes. One of the cool pieces of technology that we created was what we call chain hit reactions. Oftentimes, you'll find null sector bunched up, marching
that's kinda cool.
maybe a half a dozen units abreast. You expect if you shoot one, they're gonna knock into their buddies. So we make that happen.
Oh, that's so
Turns out it's really
cool.
fun too.
Fucking TM2 Ragdoll.
Oh yeah. One of the things that we showed last year at BlizzCon was the new looks for our heroes. The theory kind of going in was like, you want to preserve the essence of your hero, but also kind of show that heroes evolved and kind of changed and moved forward. So we have a lot more new looks. So I'm excited to see how players and fans react to all of the ones that we've done so far.
Maybe we'll share some of those new looks
Oh, the
today,
new guy's
which
talking.
would be cool.
We're going to reveal McCree's
Yes,
new look for
his
Overwatch
time in
2
the
as well as
sun.
Pharah. And we're really excited to show off some of our first villains with Reaper and Widowmaker. But first, I wanted to talk a little bit about technical wear, kind of like technical clothing. What that really is using very techie fabrics, as well as having very intricate but functional straps designed in a way that is very aesthetically
I love how
pleasing.
they're all T-posing.
Lucio
McCree, we took a couple different approaches. He's got this classic cowboy look that it's really hard to mess with because if you try to make him too sophisticated or too techie, it might not feel right for the character. But as a concept artist, you always want to change things around and try different shapes and silhouettes. So we did identify as Red Serape as the main thing for McCree. We also tried a couple different things with McCree's cowboy hat. We didn't really want to mess with that too much because that's a very iconic part of him. So that's another piece that we kept. We tried some retro cowboy looks that mixed in some tech here and there. Some that were a little bit more techie than others, some that were a little bit more classic cowboy. We gave him a little bit of a longer beard, and it really gives him a nice kind of like a more aged look. What's different about Pharah than some of our other heroes is Pharah's completely covered in armor. We didn't want to change her silhouette too much. It was more about experimenting on different colors. So it felt really appropriate for her to be the one to harken back to those original Overwatch colors of white and blue. One of the things that we wanted to update on Pharah was her visor.
Blue and black.
Instead of being completely opaque and reflective, we tried a little bit more of a transparent approach.
Yeah, the dress is
and
blue and
being
black.
able to see through it a little bit now allows us to see some more of her emotions. Reaper was actually the ones I was very excited to work on because I could see a lot of potential in how we can integrate his cloak.
They've managed to make him look edgier.
His armor and how we
That's
can
impressive.
make all those shapes really sink within that classic, Reaper silhouette. We tried a couple takes with the first pass, like completely silver arms, more layers to his jacket. Reaper's mask is obviously pretty sacred to us, but the thing you'll notice immediately is that it's now completely silver. Instead of the bone white, he's got this like almost like deadly edgy silver that just gives him that classic Reaper look.
Like
with
Wolverine.
Widowmaker, we started with the IDA stage, exploring our breadth of ideas. We tried things like a more insectoid approach, treasure hunter. One of them made her feel like a classic Bond villain, so we kind of steered it back towards one of the more cyberpunk-looking ones, almost like a futuristic.
My goodness, I'm about to get banned.
Basically what Widowmaker is.
I think so.
She even feels more upgraded, so I'm super glad that we went down this route. We played with different hairstyles too. Widowmaker has the really long ponytail that's really
I don't want
to
to tab out. Please don't make
really
me.
liked the hairstyle on one of the designs.
Jesus, they know what they were doing here.
Really interesting look that also preserves Widowmaker's original silhouette with that long ponytail.
We've been working a lot with our domino engine and making our cloth look better. Now that we have this cloth tech, we're going to be able to make some really cool, unique silhouettes that will help them stand out from other heroes.
Hi, McCree.
We put a lot of time and effort into our face rig, and what I mean by that is we're going to be able to get really close to these characters, and it's going to feel really cool.
Me making my fucking dumbass thumbnails in SFF.
Time and effort to invest in the technology, and that way we can make these characters do more things that we haven't really been able to do before.
It's been super exciting working on the new looks for Overwatch 2, and it's just been so inspiring to watch the team try things that we've never tried before, and I just can't wait to show up more in the future.
Oh, Lord.
Overwatch 2 is probably the largest opportunity we've had since the inception of the franchise to really expand what Overwatch even means to our players.
New map.
In Zero Hour, we saw that some of the heroes got back together, but we're also seeing that there seems to be a second huge Omnic uprising. We're going to learn who's behind that uprising, why that's happening, how globally spread is it.
The story and franchise development group, they were really the torchbearers of what the big story is that we were going to tell for this game.
We have a lot of interaction with them. They're working on in-game cinematic intros and outros for every one of our story missions.
It's been really great to see this collaboration grow and develop. And the story is just a little more integrated into our missions than it ever really has been before. All the available heroes get dialogue for a given mission.
Yes.
We have NPCs. We have multiple hero choices.
We have all sorts of events that are happening that are driving players to interact with each other or parts of the environment or other characters.
The world of Overwatch is this bright, shiny future. So how do you take that bright, shiny future and create conflict in it? How dark can the world of Overwatch
Canada.
go?
Yeah,
the different challenges that these characters are going to have to overcome in Overwatch 2 are things that they haven't ever dealt with before or dealt with on this scale. So what we had to do was literally strip it down to this bare bones of where are these characters in their lives. Overwatch has been disbanded, and now there's a situation where the world's in trouble again, and the world needs the heroes again, but they're not allowed to be doing what they were supposed to be doing.
We started to book these off-site locations so we could brainstorm over and over different versions of what the Overwatch 2 story campaign could be.
And we basically had these whiteboards that we were carting around everywhere.
The room was filled with whiteboards, and we would just write every day story beats with the characters and who was doing what and where. And oh my gosh, we forgot this character.
We had these giant sticky notes, and each one of them would be a mission with a bunch of notes on it. You know, somebody say, well, what if we moved Rio to the end? And they'd physically grab it off the wall and stick it on the end.
And we did this for a while, you know, until we all felt that it was pretty close to what we wanted.
Then we could send it to our writers' rooms. The writers' rooms then had a much clearer direction of where we wanted this process to go.
Ultimately, we come up with something that we think is right for the game. And then we pitch it back to the game team, and they point out everything that we missed.
And that allows us to actually back up and go and make it right and make it better.
Because the scale of this story is so huge, it takes place over the whole world, basically. It just requires a constant iteration, constant refinement to make the story as best as we can make it.
Did we forget Canada? Holy shit, we did.
The storyboards will be crafted when we edit. From there, it'll go to our previs department where they'll start to flesh it out in 3D. Once we've kind of figured out our camera work and our cinematography, that'll then go to the animation department. And then we end up going right into the game engine.
I'm so excited.
One of our challenges was to figure out
that poor
how
man.
to integrate the story and this narrative with the gameplay.
So if the intro cinematic ends with this huge battle, this huge war,
Zen was standing, I didn't see that.
It has to mesh.
He's not wall riding. Get on the wall.
We really are also trying to get the music to be equally as consistent from in-game cinematics straight
really
through
does,
the
yeah.
mission. Adam Burgess, our lead composer, has been working with the IGC team, with the game team, developing themes for all of the heroes, all of the locations.
As the cinematic director, whatever we're crafting should never override the gameplay. We want to make sure that the player's experience going from the cinematic to the gameplay is seamless and it feels like a completely immersive experience.
The engineers, we have to find a way to actually make that come to fruition. The choreo tool is a tool that allows people to coordinate different events to happen at the same time. Like in Rio, if you played our demo, one of the buildings explodes. And so that kind of event needs to happen as you're running by, and you need to have it timed, because if it blows up too early, then you don't see it. It allows story moments in missions that interact with the environment, that interact with our characters.
The new tech, the new abilities that we have now are allowing us to push our storytelling farther than we could have previously.
What's also really powerful about choreo is that, you know, if somebody has an idea, they can mock things up really quickly.
We got to show the Widowmaker making this awesome introduction. And Casey was able to quickly put a really rough prototype in choreo. And Philip would come in and on the fly, he's making quick changes. They play tested something that would normally take weeks. It was done in like a matter of days.
Does that have knockback?
Each story mission has its own custom map built for it. And these maps are absolutely gigantic.
India is one of our biggest maps, and it's a fun map because it has a few story beats that we've taken from recent comics and characters in the game.
Big
We've
Zenyatta.
written a history for each city so that the cities feel lived in. And I think that informs the artists so that they know like what it is that the city has been through.
Gothenburg was our chance to show Torbjorn's workshop. We created a space that kind of fits his height, so there's custom ladders and scalable tables. We designed the space as
What about
if
the
we were
bed where he
Torbjorn.
had
Molten
all that
steel is
sex?
pouring out of walls. It's pretty epic when you walk into it.
It's just moist everywhere around the shop.
Under siege by null sector when the players arrive here. There's a dynamic snowstorm. So
You cannot take a black light
the
into that
snow
room.
is slowly building up. Suddenly by the end, the characters are caught in this gigantic snowstorm and they must fight their way through.
In Overwatch 2, we want to
He
give you a
looks so
choice to be
happy.
able to play this character or that character. So we're designing a lot of systems around how their relationships develop over the course of the story missions and the campaign.
There you are.
We have a cast of many characters, all on screen, all at the same time. And it's fantastic to actually see them all interacting and working together in ways that we've never actually seen. We've always thought about it and hoped for it, but now it's actually happening.
It actually requires us to have a whole new branching dialogue system. If you happen to have Genji and Mercy in the second mission of the game, you might get different dialogue that's about their relationship.
Our voice actors bring the characters to life in ways that everybody has fallen in love with, from inside Blizzard to the fans. Just to hear this collection of actors all together, all interacting, has been a real treat.
Well, that's the thing, yep.
I wish people could
Voice
see
actor does
how many people are
clicking that out.
involved when it comes to something
got
like
Bingo!
telling the story of
Yeah!
Overwatch. It doesn't just come
Hey,
from a
yo!
singular person. It comes from a
train,
group.
bro.
And it's a really talented,
have to
fun
say.
group that all works together.
We've been developing what we hope is one of the best stories ever. And, there's some key story moments that I'm really excited about, and I really can't wait to see how people react to it.
Are they making Overwatch 2 like Halo? Because if so, this is like sick. I wasn't excited
We've
for
been
PvE, but
talking
now I'm very
about
excited.
the game,
too.
about
Yeah, I'm
this
more excited than
universe.
ever.
I know you all love it so much.
Right now, we can sit down and have a night of Overwatch 2 and have it be a really fun experience. And I think we need some more time till we can say it's perfectly polished in the way that we want it.
We've made such incredible strides since we first announced
It's
this
been
and showed
so
it to the
long.
community at BlizzCon in 2019.
The thing that I'm most
Too
excited
old,
about
man.
is that moment when we hand the game over to the players.
We want to create something that really moves people,
he's running on the
really
wall.
touches people.
That's why we do it.
We
We
took, like,
create the
6
game
shots.
because we want it to become part of your
It's like a
life
frame of him already.
and for you to experience it.
But when?
For Overwatch 2, we're upping
The
the bar.
beats.
It's kind of 5 games in one.
The
It's a
cum.
huge undertaking.
The new tech and the new aesthetics for the new looks bring you closer to the characters that you love, and we're just getting started.
The fidelity of the
Give us
gameplay
a fucking
experience is
date.
much
I
richer.
swear to God, bro.
We are making cinematics that push the boundary of what we can do to tell stories.
We want this dynamic world. We want things to feel alive.
McCree.
I'm really looking forward to being able to expand the world of Overwatch for our players.
We're really trying to tell this epic story.
In order to make a game great, it takes time, energy, collaboration.
We have just an incredibly professional team of designers and artists and engineers.
We just love bringing this world to you guys. So many cool characters. It's just a blast working on it.
Our goal is for Overwatch 2 to be the worthy successor to the first game, to be the next evolution, and to be a true sequel.
We have big plans, so thank you for sticking with us.
We're gonna cross the finish line, and I know it's gonna be awesome.
I hope people just end up loving playing it over and over.
That's what we want to try and capture. I'm jumping in, I'm playing. Let's go be heroes.
I'm so excited, and there was no goddamn release date.
Oh my god.
They cucked us. They cucked us. They cucked us, bro.
But it looks so good.
Yeah, true. What about Overwatch Classic?
Overwatch Classic.
Overwatch Classic. Loot boxes. Oh, they said loot box.
But the game looks so
Dolby
good.
is a proud partner of BlizzCon Line. Watch Shock versus the world in Dolby Vision and Dolby Atmos, only in the Dolby Access app. Coca-Cola, the official refreshment of BlizzCon Line.
Wait, I got bingo. Never mind.
Fucking loser.
Who's ready for some fireworks?
This game sucks. Give me Overwatch 2.
Our fates are entwined.
Fuck Symmetrix!
Rally at my position. I feel unstoppable.
The best gets better.
Wait, is that a skin right now? I'm buying that right now.
Yeah, it's in the game right now.
Turning up the heat. I'm ready. Give me your best shot.
Are they just replaying the event trailer right now?
I think so. Very pass. Also pass.
No.
Yeah, that one's now.
You can't catch me.
I've got you in my sights.
Now we're moving.
What is this?
Lights out. I've still got it.
Oh, that's that new game mode? I haven't played that.
Oh, these are cute.
Artemis Scowl, thank you for the 2 months tier 1, and Who is Jin for the Prime sub, and Sawston for the 3 months Prime, and Zeus for the Prime, Cap Lion for the Prime. Thank you guys for the subs. Sorry I couldn't read them before. I didn't want to interrupt the Overwatch 2 trailer.
I don't care about the Blizzard Arcade content. I don't care. I want Overwatch 2 release date.
We're still watching this though, right?
I gotta go get dinner.
I'm going to cry.
Yeah, I was gonna head after a little
I'm
bit.
literally going to
The
cry.
hall's gonna close.
I'm going to fucking cry. Essie
Hello
Blue.
and welcome to BlizzCon Line. My
Will you
name
guys
is
be
Andrea
staying?
Toyas.
I will
I'm
be
the
staying.
senior
Oh my God,
casting
the
and
new
voice
Widow
director at
skin.
Blizzard.
Oh, the
It's
tweet.
my
Oh, it's
great honor and
delicious.
privilege to be charged with
Ami said the
finding all
Reaper
great voices
redesign is
for your
awful.
favorite
I
games
am-
and bringing them to life in the
I'm
studio. And today,
right,
I'm
I'll be right back
losing my
for a little
mind
bit.
with
Give me, like,
joy
20
because
minutes.
I'm
I'll stay
in
in the car.
shock that we get to do yet another voice actor panel,
All right, bye,
Voices
guys.
of Overwatch, featuring our beloved characters from our most beloved game. I know it's crazy times, I know it's uncertain and scary and hard, but just know that we at Blizzard and all of our actors and people that we work with think of you and love you every day, and I know that you know that I mean that. So here we are now with Voices of Overwatch. And on top of that, I want to tell you something else because I feel like I have to talk about this. Look what they've, can you see? I hope the camera gets what they've done. The books, the plants, the table, those are the exact chairs I wanted, the exact rug. There's ancient scrolls. There's a fireplace. They love you so much and believe in us and this voice actor panel so much.
Fireplace.
They did this. So I just want to give mad gratitude and love to the BlizzCon events team because they did this. They gave us this space and they're giving us this time because they know that without you, those who care about the voice actor
could give this long speech without messing something up, right?
So I love you. Thank you for joining. I hope you have a great panel. We've got a great show ahead. And welcome to the Voices of Overwatch voice actor panel for BlizzCon.
Are you leaving, Tubal?
I mean,
yeah,
I wish you were all here right now because I can literally, I've got chills. To look around the room and see these people here, it just seems like a dream. This is not going to feel real till we go home tonight. It's not going to feel real. And you guys, usually I like to do my big surprise, who's behind door number
really
one,
random, but hit the follow button if you're new.
The library, that wasn't going to work. So here's the grand reveal of all of our wonderful participants. So I think you know everybody on this stage, but let me go through introductions just to kind of get us all on the same page.
Okay, that's cool.
So of course, we could not have an Overwatch panel without the mayor of BlizzCon himself, Lord Darren DePaul, also known as Reinhardt. There we go. You at home, you got to clap.
I don't have it. I would hit a cameraman if I threw candy.
That is so impressive. His voice switch up.
Yay! That's right. I forgot to say you guys have to clap for us because usually you're right in front of me with your big smiling faces, but you're not here. So you got to promise me that you're clapping at home, please.
No.
And then of course we have to have our
I'll play along.
dad. We have to have Soldier 76, also known as Fred Tatasciore.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm really glad that you let me use my apartment. Thank you.
Oh my goodness. And then of course our beloved power female, totally kick-ass and wonderful in the game, our delicious diva, also known as Charlotte Chung. Yay!
Yeah!
Oh, God, I love it. And then, if I had my way, I'd have the whole cast on this stage. It's so, every year I want you to know, having to work with the Overwatch team and choose is so difficult. But we just had to get the ones we love them all, but this is who we ended up with, and we've got our fabulous. I don't really think you guys have heard of Matt Mercer before. He's new to the nerd world, so I want to introduce you to Matt Mercer for the first time, also known as McCree.
Happy to be here in Soldier Dad's apartment.
Love it.
Anytime, son.
And then we also really wanted to bring somebody new in to share our love with you and to share our love of her. So I'm so excited, so honored and privileged to introduce you to Jeannie Bollet, who plays Echo. So Jeannie.
Welcome.
Yes.
I love that photo of Echo.
Yes. And I know you can't see our fans, but everybody, this is BlizzCon. These are our fans. Let's just pretend they're out there and say, we love you, we love you, we
Yay! Yay! We're all here,
As you
guys.
know, I always love to have somebody from the team, so I'm really honored and delighted to bring somebody to you from the Overwatch team. The creative director, Jeff Chamberlain. So this is Jeff Chamberlain. Jeff, everybody. Yes.
Yes, Jeff.
And Jeff, you and I never talked about this, but I'm so excited. I never tell you this. I need to tell you I love you more, Jeff. But because Jeff and I have worked together for so long, I remember you and I in early StarCraft 2 sessions together. I mean, we go way back. We're OGs together. So it's always really cool to work with Jeff and have him join us. So thanks, Jeff.
My pleasure. It's always fun to, get into the recording booth with you and figure these characters out.
Yeah.
Awesome.
And Jeff would love to be here, but like all of us, he's got to stay extra safe for his family. Otherwise, he'd be sitting on my lap right now, right, Jeff? I think we'd be cuddling probably. Or I'd be, one of those. So there's so much I want to talk about. I wish we had all day. We don't. So I just want to, my goal, as I said earlier in the monologue, is to have you in my living room. So the first thing I want to talk about is, how's everybody doing? It's been a tough year. It's been crazy. And I just want to ask everybody, we can go in rotation or talk together. I had a tough year. I'm doing great now. Anytime I get to be with you, I'm great. How's everybody? How you doing? Tell me about how you've been since we last saw you.
I'm fine.
I feel like you're always fine. I can't.
Well, you've got to stay joyful.
I
mean, this has been a time of distance, and yet we still find our connections where we can, whether it's online or just passing someone on the street and waving from a distance. It's sharing our hearts, and that's what I love about what we've created here. And every year we come back to it and add more people that we adore and say, welcome, it's nothing but joy. Welcome to our little world of yes.
I love that.
Great.
So Darren, how have you been getting by? Like, do you get? I'm sure you get sad, but how do you? You just joy and gratitude and.
Yeah, we moved to a new house.
Congratulations.
It's like our first adult house ever. But we have an office and we record, and very, very lucky, knock on everything. Work keeps going, and that keeps you going. A lot of our friends in the Broadway community have not been working. We lost someone from a show a long time ago, yesterday. So we've been losing a lot of our people. And I think you go back to what brings you comfort, and it's spending Zoom calls with those people. It's listening to Leon Redbone and David Byrne and Buster Poindexter, and going back to what I did in college when I had no friends. But it's that reaching for things. Did I play Diablo 3 a lot in the beginning? Yeah.
Yes.
Because that world was the world I liked to run around in and visit little shopkeepers that would go, I will survive if you buy something. And I never buy anything. So there's a little guilt there.
I love
it. But you know me, I'm just a big mouth stupid.
I love it. And I got to give a shout out. Look at Darren. Even in a pandemic, he's dressed just impeccably.
Always.
Always. And we found out they make
It's Photoshop.
It's Photoshop. I actually think it's in his pajamas. We found out there's onesies that are suit onesies, you said?
Yeah, pajamas.
We need to get a Kickstarter and buy him a whole wardrobe of suit onesies. Yes.
Yay.
You'll look amazing. It's going to be a BlizzCon Overwatch sleepover next time.
Yeah.
Yes.
You always have a bow tie.
Leak something.
Why did you pick the ties?
I changed it up.
Oh.
I had some bow ties earlier, and then I did ties and liked them. My sister has a store, and I call her. She has a men's high-end men's store, and I'll call her and I'll say, hey, I want this, and I order it, and that's my way of helping her out because business has been rough, and I'm like, give me this.
Is this in New York? Or?
No, she moved to San Antonio, Texas, and she's been in Texas for a long time. My parents had moved.
Are they talking about anything specific here?
About stuff. But
No,
it's
they're just
still
talking about their
having
lives.
that connection.
But, like, do they have a plan
My
to?
father was a clothing designer.
That's right.
And, you know, the Reinhardt voice is kind of him. And
That's right.
So he would like it. You look good.
You look amazing.
Yes.
You
But
always...
bow ties are good on you as well.
It's so hard not to just bite your face and hug you. I just want to bite you so bad. Many people
She is
say
down
that.
so bad indeed.
Well, how's everybody else? How's everybody doing?
We need this goddamn back.
Hanging in.
Yeah, very, very lucky to be able to keep doing this.
Yes.
You know what, though?
I
understand.
A toddler. I've been quarantined with a toddler.
Zemo.
He's amazing. Yeah, my little guy, and he's and my wife and I have been having actually a really good time. I mean, it's a handful, but it's been so great to just be able to get out of the recording booth and then just play with him, as opposed to 2 hours of traffic. Not complaining about traffic, just saying it's really a blessing. I mean, I hate what's happening to the world, you know, with the virus and, you know, the economic thing and just everything that's happened. But it's been a real blessing to be at home, actually, because I've lived out of my car for so long. And so this has been really nice. I like being at home, growing food, and you know, just it's been a real blessing. And like you, getting into all the stuff that was a passion for me early on. Any kind of music,
What did I think?
or films, or
Bro,
or
I had no type of hope for
I love the
Overwatch
David
2, but
Byrne
now
stuff
it's starting.
you're talking
It's starting to
about,
get
but-
up there.
Yeah,
I'm
but
feeling a
there's
bit better.
Utopia. Yeah, all of that.
So good.
But there's just so many
I'm actually
things. So
excited
it's
now,
been
which
a blessing.
sucks because we got to
I
wait a
miss
whole
you
nother
again.
year.
I know. I miss
so
it.
that's great.
We both lived downtown, and we would catch
But I'm
each
pretty
other
happy.
at the Y. It's very, very
Wow,
cool.
Soldier 76 and Reinhardt working out.
Yeah, we're actually working out at the Y.
Because I want to go there whenever this
We did. I used to live around the corner from college. So there's always this little world of
And I would see him walking down the street to the gym.
Wow.
With his gym bag.
3 Overwatch characters all
in
living
this
close.
one little area. I know, it's pretty funny. Yeah.
Tell me what the interaction was like between Soldier 76 and Reinhardt at the gym.
Hey, how are you?
I'm going to pump you up. That was a line another German said.
I'll let you to it. I'm going to hit the pool. All right.
Don't hit it too hard. That was a joke.
No, I get it. Very
I
good.
hope that exact scene happened.
Pretty much.
Did before
Someone should
they
animate that. Yes.
Oh my gosh. Well, to Fred's point, I think kids keep you really grounded. I don't have kids, I got pets, which are like my kids, but
Beautiful
kids
pets.
keep you centered though, right?
Yeah, so do pets.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, they do. Actually, they do, and it's.
I don't know, man.
and
Pepper's
you'll-
really
you'll be
mean.
hearing from this one here. Yeah, it's amazing.
You don't know her like
to-
I do.
try to just have the time to dial in
feel like you're
to
just in the
his
wrong
thinking
if she's
and
mad
to
at
what
you.
he's playing, and like, and seeing this personality in this body just forming right in front of your eyes. It's just astounding. It really is. It's one of the best things, and most challenging too.
Yes.
But it's a happy challenge.
Yes, and I think it reminds us that nothing else matters, I would imagine, with your child. Talking about forming humans, Charlotte's formed some humans. Tell us,
Need a
Charlotte.
baby diva.
Yes. Yes. Tell us.
So,
yeah, it's been a wild ride, and going through all of that through the pandemic has been an interesting
Chad
kind of
hates this
situation, but a really blessed one because, like Fred
Apparently
said,
she's always like this.
We've been able to spend a lot
I've
of
never
time
watched one
with
of these
our
before,
kids.
so.
But this is sort of a full circle moment for me because 5 years ago at the very first Overwatch panel for BLIZZCON, I was here with these lovely gentlemen, and it was, you know, you're telling us to be real.
Absolutely,
so
Mama.
I'm sharing something that I kind of shared on social
Absolutely,
media, but
Mama.
I had lost a baby 2 weeks before BLIZZCON.
Wait, what?
I had a miscarriage as my first pregnancy.
Holy shit.
And then, and you look back and you go, you know, at the time things don't make sense, but it does in hindsight. And when I look back and knowing that then I had gotten, you know, sort of rushed into this world of Overwatch and the fans and BLIZZCON, and how much it changed my life since then, it all sort of makes sense, the timing of life and whatnot. But I came in with a lot of sadness, actually, at that BLIZZCON, but then having met you all, that really just changed my life and in so many ways. I sat next to Fred, Papa 76.
I love it.
And he was actually my favorite, he voices my favorite character in Call of Duty, and so I was starstruck.
Wait, who is it?
Thank you.
Yes, and Fred
at
and
you.
Matt were going back and forth. Like, you guys probably don't remember this, but I
Who's
was
in
in back
Call of
of you
Duty?
watching it in line, and you guys were doing voices and stuff, and I
Nikolai?
was shaking like a leaf because it was so, it was such a, it's a nerve-wracking, intense moment. There were 2,000 people in the room that day.
I think it is, yeah.
Since then, I think I was on a panel with Matt in Atlanta with like 5,000 people, and then of course you went to the UK and did one for like 100,000 people. So you're on a different, you know, level.
You
but
showed none of those nerves. I can tell you that.
You did so great.
But
You did, yeah,
I learned so much, especially sitting next to Fred and seeing just his love for our fans and whatnot. And so, yeah, just then, you know, from coming from the loss, and then 5 years later, I made a baby last year. His name is Guy, and I made a baby this year. Her name is Gal.
Guy and Gal?
Guy and Gal.
Wait, she actually named her
Boy
children
and
that?
girl.
That's
we kept it
amazing.
simple, but yeah, it's definitely just a really heartwarming moment, and I'm so glad to be back with all of you, and welcome to Jeannie as well. And yeah, it's been it's so wonderful to be back.
We made it through. We made it through. I'm so happy to see you. I want to talk about how you guys were on the original panel, so I want to get into how your lives have changed, and that's such a beautiful story. Before we go there, Jeannie and Matt and Jeff, I mean, how you guys been doing in this last year? You've been holding steady, good days, bad days, everything in between days?
Everything and more, and sometimes less.
Yeah.
I can hear her voice. Yeah,
Obviously,
I
came
The
into
echo.
the Overwatch world just as the pandemic hit. I remember
we had a session like right before.
We had a session, and there was a TV in the kitchen at LA Studios, and we we could see these
They just
cruise
skipped Matt.
liners being
Bit
docked,
rude.
you know, and people being, and we're
They'll come
watching
back
it,
to
just
him,
going,
they'll
No, they
what's
won't.
going on? This is
They hate him.
crazy.
They will. No,
Not
no,
knowing
he's
that
a
the whole
national
city, the
goddamn
whole
treasure.
country was going to shut
I
down.
know. That's why I'm confused why they skipped him.
And
Save the best for last.
and so it kind of felt not anticlimactic. It just, I didn't know what to expect. So it almost gave me this extra space, you know, to sit into what this world could potentially be, and
didn't
to
say
brace
release date,
myself for that
unfortunately.
communication and that connection with the fans, which has really been quite lovely. I wasn't sure, because I'm quite a private person, and I'm quite shy in my own world. I'm definitely a bit of a hermit. I write a lot. That's my other thing. I do a lot of creative writing. So I wasn't sure what was going to come knocking at my door or slide into my DMs, and it has been nothing but joy, as you were saying before, and just knowing how open, how loving, how sharing the whole community has been. It's like, wow, we're all just human beings trying to get through.
Is that
it
her
and
touching
find
her
some
mic?
Joy, find
I
some
think
connection.
that's her touching her mic.
So. There are days when I can feel really down and
Down
even though
bad.
I'm used to
I
spending
feel
time
you.
on my own,
Once again.
there are days when I'm like, God, I miss everybody. I really just want to, I want to communicate. I want to connect. I want to take those deep dives. And sure enough, there'll be a message. And it's someone who I don't know just saying, hey, this is what's happening with me today. Or you'll never guess what. This happened. Or I'm feeling like this. And at first, I'm not a professional psychiatrist or therapist or any of those things, but so having someone share information during a time when we all really need to share, I was quite scared of giving out information that was like, oh God, what is this going to do then?
That's not technical difficulties.
But realizing it's okay to share a little bit of yourself, like we're doing right here now, right? Yeah, now more than ever, we're going through it. And we're going to get through it. But there will be days like there are when it's a bit heavy. And then there are days when, I pull my dogs in and I give them a cuddle and I crack open the karaoke mic and I
I thought she was going to say crack open a cold one.
All of a sudden I'm like, babe.
It's one of those nights.
I'm going to sing badly, okay? And he's like, all right. And I hear his door
She does seem very sweet, yeah.
I think we need to do that.
I think we need to do that. Yeah.
I hear his door close over as well. And then I just bust out some tunes and, music, it really heals.
Oh my God, I love her
Video
so
games.
much.
I'm not a gamer, and I think I've said this a lot in social media, but my husband plays a lot of different games and Overwatch. I've watched him play.
Soriano, thank you so much for the 4 months, tier 1.
Just storytelling in
Appreciate
whatever
it.
format. Films.
Glad you enjoyed the vids.
I'm a big film buff. I absolutely love that long, medium format. Animation, my husband's an animator, creative director. So any kind of storytelling to connect us to being human and humanity, that's getting me through right now.
I think you're right. That word connection, I think, is more important than ever. Like I was saying earlier to these guys, and I said it on the WoW panel, I'll never take a hug. And any kind of connection, any text, message, anything is so important now. I think it's been hard days, but it's slowed us down to remind us what's important.
Just
so Matt,
any
how are you
crumb of
doing? I mean, I know
coochie,
you
bro.
don't really have much to do. You're probably sitting around all the time doing nothing.
Yeah.
Damn.
Not a world that's exciting.
I'm hanging in. I'm hanging in. I'm
I think
very
she's
lucky
being
that
sarcastic.
I
Question
can
mark?
still be so busy in this time, but
I
to
don't
me it
know.
also means it's an opportunity to try and
Skipped him and then
get other people
roasted
busy
him.
as well. It's to a sense connection. A huge part of connection is community, and we all have to rely on each other, especially in times of crisis like this. So it's helping out with mutual aid funds, GoFundMe's that you see in social media. With me and my friends that have our company Critical Role, we finally launched our Critical Role Foundation charity, and are just trying to do what we can to get other people hired and find work and business for other people. And so it's just, it really brings a lot of things into perspective about when you have the opportunity, when you have the platform to use it to lift others up with you, because who knows when you'll need their help to pick you up as well. And that's kind of been a really big, even further clarifying theme in these moments. So that's been very fulfilling, as much as it's been also very tiring. But whereas we don't have any children, we did get a dog.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
What kind?
He's a corgi.
Oh, gorgeous.
Pembroke Welsh
Oh,
corgi.
that's Blizzard approved.
Yeah, there you go. Yep. I don't think we didn't immediately bring up our molten corgis and WoW and pretend.
say
But we
molten corgis?
we wanted to get a dog for a long time, and
That's funny.
We've just out of the house so often that if we're gonna get a dog, we're gonna need to spend those first few months that are so important to bond and help raise them properly. And we only really got that with this pandemic, and we were like, well, if this is the time that we're gonna be at home to do this, let's do it. So his name's Omar, and he's been a huge anchor in our life through a lot of our anxieties and all the challenges. But moments like this, being able to be in this panel with you wonderful people, to invite you into our crazy, ridiculous family, is very, very much cherishing these moments and appreciative for when they do come. So.
Yes. And for me, my animals, I've got 3 black cats and a dog, and it's like those are my frontline workers, are my animals, because they anchor me. So Jeff, how are you? I mean, Jeff, I mean, Blizzard, I feel like all of my friends at Blizzard are working so hard, and Jeff is impossible because your schedule is so full. I think you're working harder now. Jeff, how are you doing? I mean, work and life, how are you? I don't ask you that enough.
I mean, obviously, it's a
scuffed
balance
microphone
between
setup. Oh, poor
aware
Jeff,
and
man.
respectful of everything that's going on in the world, but then also finding the silver lining. So on the Overwatch team, you know, we're all on Zoom all day long and meeting up and just cranking through the game and making it as good as we can. The one thing that I actually have enjoyed during all of this is I have a 3-year-old and a 6-year-old, and you know, in between meetings, I can go in and get a hug or a high five from them. That's awesome. I feel closer to them now than I ever have. Not that I love them more or anything like that, but just that I get to spend more time with them than I did when I was in the office all day. So that's really nice. And also it's the same thing with my wife.
I yawned. It wasn't because of the video. I was just tired. I'm sorry.
And some people also mentioned this, is that now everybody's on, you know, some sort of format of communication through their computers. I actually spend more time with my siblings who are all over the country. And just the other day, my son, who's 6, played a board game with my brother, who's much older than 6. So it's just fun to watch, you know, it's fun. And, you know, I reconnected with 2 of my childhood friends who I really don't get an opportunity to talk to that much anymore. But, you know, we get online and talk to each other much more than we ever have before. So I just see it as like a really horrible thing that's going on, but it's forced us to find another way
mics
to,
change up?
You know, enjoy each other. And in some ways, it's actually opened up new avenues to reconnect with people that, you know, we may have lost that opportunity in the past.
Amen to all of that. So I mean, it's just amazing. And so I'm going to ask
Anyway,
you
back to the people
quickly,
in
Jeff,
the
and I'm going
room.
to talk about what we've been through. Since we're on you, Jeff, I mean, we're all trying to get Overwatch 2 done. I mean, how is it? You know, we were talking on the WoW panel that when we're at Blizzard, we could all jam together, be in the room together, have ideas, get a coffee, do our thing. We can't do that now. So what's it been like to try to bring Overwatch 2 to life when you're remote and you don't have those same connective tissues that we had when we were on campus? How's that going? And tell us every single secret about Overwatch 2 while you're doing it. So just let's do both of those. So,
yeah, do it, Jeff.
That could take the whole panel.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
It's interesting. It's interesting that you pick up on that. I think when we first started doing this, it was a
Jeff
lot
2
more
released
challenging
before
for us
Overwatch
because, you know, we often would get into it, what we would call a writer's room or a jam session or something like that. And there's just a creative energy in the room. And it's like, okay to interrupt people with an idea because, you know, I really love your idea and I think we should do this, you know, that sort of thing. And as soon as you get online, that's not quite as possible because, you know, an interruption online, the audio doesn't really, it isn't quite as natural, if you know what I mean.
True.
But I think we struggled with it initially, but then ultimately, I think we all got used to the format and we found ways to continue to have those sort of jam sessions. And I'm in them almost all day, every day, and we're just constantly trying to figure out new things and refine things and figure out new story beats and all that stuff. So yeah, I think we've adapted. I guess that's the best way.
So how's Overwatch 2 looking? Best thing ever? No secrets. Damn it.
She's us right now.
One secret, Jeff. One secret. Nothing. Doesn't love us. That's fine. Well, I'm so happy, and it's really great.
Yeah, guilt trip him too.
The creativity still goes on. It was hard for me at first, but you know, it's something to focus on during hard times. But what I want to talk about, the main gist of this panel was, so the reason, obviously Jeannie's new, which is why she's here, but I looked at the panel from 2016 and was like, let's bring the original players back because I don't think at 2016 any of us really logged in what was going to happen with Overwatch and how our lives were going to change. I mean, I'll never forget one quote I always talk about. Fred, I'm going to quote you. Fred said, you know, Fred does lots of cons, and his wife turned to him and with a Soldier 76 success, said to him, when did you turn into one of the Beatles? Like, so I want to open table this, and then Gina will come to you because I want to talk all about what it's like to come into this family.
It's a strange thing.
You are all like ridiculously loved and famous and cherished and beloved. What's it been like? Tell me, since that panel in 2016, now you're rock stars. We have to, for those of you who've not been to BlizzCon, when Darren was in the Hilton bar one night, we had to form a human shield. We had to form a human shield because we were getting mauled.
We had to tank for the tank.
Yeah, a tank for the tank. So,
You were my shield.
Yeah. So for anybody, so did you, questions, what was it like? Did you think, did you, well, tell me what it's been like.
You did. Kind of. Because I told you, that was my first ever cast panel, ever. And just being there at BlizzCon, and I'd gone the year before just to attend when it was announced. And I'm like, this is amazing.
I've never been to a BlizzCon,
and
guys.
To be announced.
Really?
And
Never.
we were all waiting.
I've only been to
and
PAX.
meeting
That was the
everybody and being
first
so
like
excited.
convention
And
that
I
I've
was
been
the second. And Cara Theobald was first. And I had my candy. And I was standing there, and I was really nervous, and I was kind of tearing
Tomato
up.
glitch. Thank you for the 3 months tier 1. I
The
appreciate
minute
it.
you
Welcome
step
back.
out there, everything changes. Because I'm like, this is a big thing. We love this so much. We were hoping that they did, but it did. It's this incredible journey that we've gone through, and every year that we return to these characters and kind of don these vocal clothes, again, I keep saying it's joy, and I'm overwhelmed by that. But it became this
I was
force
in
for
college
good.
during
I
all
don't
of them,
think
and then
that's what
as
we
soon as I graduated,
expect.
COVID
That
happened,
it's
so I
just
couldn't
this
go to any of them.
positivity, and that we could always be joyful whenever we met, you know, people, or doing a Make-A-Wish. I've done 4 Make-A-Wishes. I think we all have done them, and that these characters mean so much to children. And it all started there from, you know, the time when I was like, I'm gonna throw candy. My wife said, that's a bad idea.
I love
like that.
And now?
Halloween, let's just bring candy. It'll be a thing. And it's just always been joyful. So yeah, I guess in a way I kind of went, everything did change.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That day.
I don't think anybody's expected it to be a phenomenon.
Yeah.
Like, you know, we a lot of us have worked in games to an
not
extent,
yawning
and
at
they
the
can vary on how well they're accepted or people
Shut up,
engage
shut up.
with it. But
not
this
enough?
had
It's
such a
fun,
global
it's
impact.
fun. We are having a good
and
time
here we are
here.
5 years later, and it still has such an impact, and we're gearing up for the sequel. And along with that joy, it's also a unique responsibility to the point that where the community is looking to us in hard times to be a beacon of light. We're a reminder of joy and a reminder of strength and heroism in a time where that seems to not always be present in a lot of other forms of the media and the world around us. And yeah, it's a video game, it's a work of fiction, but what work of fictions have always done is remind us what we want to achieve, how we want to make things better. It's that inspiration that keeps us thinking about how we can better ourselves in our situation in the world around us. And it's, I don't know, I'm very thankful to be a part of this with these wonderful people. And the fact that we can still, all this time later, be inviting amazing new people into this group, this family, to bring their own joy and light to it, and just be so excited for each other and for everyone else in this community to engage with it. It's joyful. Yeah. Once again, you hit it on the nail.
You hit it on the
I just need you to say that Overwatch is a million times more important than Critical Role. Can you just say that? I'm just wondering if we can get that on
I am
tape.
legally unable to speak about this.
But I know you think it.
Very different engines. Very
We can
different
call it
engines.
Joyful Watch.
Joyful
Watch. Joyful Watch. That's the DLC.
I mean, you and I know what you love the most, so we'll just leave it there. It's fine.
I can tell you, Overwatch, much more polished.
Okay. Yeah.
We're a bunch of slapdicks just messing around on the
well,
internet.
it's still
Slapdicks.
amazing. But I think you hit a good point. Like we always say at Overwatch, it's our vision for a better future.
I guess that does
and that's
count.
what's really great.
It's what we could be.
What we could be.
Yeah, and like you're saying, it's a force for good, and that's how inclusive it is, and how everyone
I've hit
has
bingo
their own
so many
character
times.
traits and their
Bingo squared.
abilities
Yes.
and their strengths.
Bingo
and
squared.
what might be regarded as a weakness is actually a strength. It's pretty astounding, and the fact that it's hit worldwide is crazy. That I could go to the UK or go anywhere and you know, Dubai or whatever, and somebody is saying, yes, I really connected to this character for these reasons.
Yeah.
And it started, again, as a character that was near and dear to my heart, but I had no idea it would take on this, like you say, a phenomenon. I kind of got a sense when we announced it at BlizzCon that it was such a big deal that time. I was like, oh, this is this is really anticipated. You know, I was a little out of the loop on that, but it's just, it has changed my world considerably.
Yes.
Because of just being able to go to conventions and go to these places. The response has just been overwhelming, crossing barriers of cultures and languages, and being able to joke, the things they have me write. It's terrible, I can't repeat some of them right now. And you're right, the Make-A-Wish is the best part of the gig. All of the things that you can,
zoning out.
You know, have people focus on, and
they're
be
just being
open
very
about it.
wholesome
It's a
right now,
really
honestly.
Incredible ride. Really,
Well, you are kind of like everybody's dad now. That's a big responsibility.
That was a funny thing too, because that started as a joke. I took it as a character who just cares about his soldiers and cares about everybody, and I took that on as like a coach or a dad. That's how I was playing it in my head. That made sense to me, and that's near and dear to how I feel about everybody in reality. But when they started coming in with all these memes and all these like art, the chef, the dad art, that was fan, even though it was planned a lot of, that was so much fan influence. I've never worked on a project where the fans had such a say in what went on. You know what I mean? As opposed to, we've worked on other projects where it was like, this is a very private, thing that no one's gonna know about, and we're gonna surprise them with this. This all of a sudden, it's like, you can make a lot of dad art and jokes, and it's gonna show up. Some of these lines are gonna show up. You know, that's the other thing, the films. Oh my God, yeah.
It's next. We just opened up. I don't think any of us knew.
There's no new cinematic. Damn.
None of us knew what was going to come. But I'll circle back to Jeff about from the developer perspective. But Charlotte, I mean, as you kind of covered it a little bit earlier, but again, none of us knew. We were like.
And I'm going to echo what everyone else has been saying, but the global impact that the game has had is something that I completely didn't expect at all. But I think for me personally, what I have gained is a tremendous respect for our cast, and in terms of there is not a single person that I can say is using their platform in a way that is negative or anything like that. I'm really proud to know every cast member. We have like upwards of 30 some.
I don't know how many characters do we have now, Jeff? A lot.
A lot.
87. 87. 87. That's right.
And whether it's encouraging the fans through this global pandemic, or for me, I've personally used it. Used my platform as a voice for to talk about racial injustice, which is something that with George Floyd and everything came up this year, and I've gotten a lot of people just really reaching out and saying thank you for talking about things or using your platform.
I didn't mean to open this
to voice
is that the thing
the thoughts and the heart of those who are voiceless at times. And so it was something that I was not very much prepared for, but nothing prepares you for this kind of responsibility, as you said. And my son Guy actually, so speaking of all the traveling and everything, I think one of my favorite places that I got to visit because of Overwatch is Kuwait. Kuwait was an amazing experience, and just being able to travel to so many states and so many countries. And my son was traveling with us from 2 months, so he's a
There's
baby.
no cap.
And
her son is named Guy, and her daughter is named Gal.
2 months now, and can't take her anywhere right now, but hopefully one day she can start traveling with us again when everything, when the world is well. But yeah, I very much proud of being a part of our Overwatch community. And you were talking about the cultural impact as well. The diversity is, something that we always talk about, but it's now with the pandemic and how everybody's it's been a humbling experience, right? We've all I feel like it's just really pared us down as human beings to what's really important. Absolutely. And though we are diverse as a cast, I've also seen that the reality is we're more alike than just the diversity that that is obviously beautiful. But
it's not us making fun of the name Guy and Gal. It's the fact that they're both named Guy and Gal.
Yeah, even just I think genre of video games, at one point, it was thought to be something that was a waste of time or a little of a niche thing or something that was a problem for the young generation. But look at us now, what our game is doing. It's bringing everybody together and giving people hope in a time and a moment of connection in a time that we really need it. So
they need to stop being so wholesome.
Yeah,
it feels wrong if we were to make fun of them for being wholesome.
The Beatles, there was a Rolling Stones article about Overwatch, and they called us the Beatles of video games.
That's right. That's right. Yeah.
So
I got you in my sights.
That's what we're gonna have to do. If John Lennon was an
back that
Overwatch.
up. No, not a man anymore.
I love it.
Were they both doing it?
That's the born leader puller.
Now wait, you're like.
Hold on. Hold on. I am actually from Liverpool.
We have a Beatle.
A real
Liverpool
Liverpool
strong. So beautifully said, Charlotte. So all this being said, and Jeff, I'll come to you in a second, but so beautifully said. But yeah, so Jeannie, walking into this world, I remember I love when I get new actors for Overwatch. I'm like, okay, you have no idea what's about to happen. Right. Let me try to prep you best I can. And I think a lot of actors are like, oh, sure. And then the tsunami hits. So walking into what we're talking about, so recently the freshest new member, what's it been like from what I warned you to now? Do you see that I was telling the truth?
You were.
Yes.
You were, absolutely, sharing the truth. And the one thing that you said, which is so lovely, and it prepared me in such a warm, fuzzy kind of way, was that you said, you know, most IPs, most games out there, they're great. Yeah, you know, you're excited to book a job, and I'm always excited. But you were like, this game is special, and you've really hit something that is it's just special.
Credo, thank you so much for the 2 months tier 1 sub. I appreciate
it. So obviously, you know, when we were recording Echo's lines and watching the cinematic that came out, you know, everything was just like, oh God, it's pulling on my heartstrings. Oh, she's great. I can really see.
She probably has the most voice lines in the game.
I have in common with her, or I'd like to be more like her as well.
Say what they say.
Yeah.
You know, I just got really excited and connected with the character, and then Echo dropped, and then I get this influx of followers, like, you know, that you said, prepare that, clean up your Twitter, clean up your Instagram. And I was like, oh. So yeah, it was a pleasant shock.
She has a star tattoo in her wrist.
One that I'm so grateful for. I feel like I've made so many virtual friends who check in on me daily, you know, and these are people who play the game. They've been playing, you know, for 4 years. They probably met their partner or significant other. That you know, they're sharing pictures of their I'm just like, wow, this is amazing.
All this gaming time, we definitely found the one.
Physical connection with everybody else has been, you know, cut off. So it's been wild. It's been great. The days that I'm not particularly connecting on social media, they're just my days for everyday writing or you know, my other creative pursuits. And then when I hop back on to Instagram's my thing, I feel sort of warm and fuzzy because I see that someone has reached out, and it's really nice for somebody to ask how you're doing, who you don't know. And that's the vibe that I get from all of the community. And also all of the actors, because that's a family that I haven't met physically, and every single one has reached out, said hi, you know, sent an emoji, or we've done some panels together virtually, and man, I'm lucky. I'm so lucky.
It's just, I can't tell you, probably you've all had this experience. I can't tell you how many times getting on Twitter, the love of fans has saved me. I've had really hard days or the loss of my life or something, and there's been cards that have showed up on just the right day when my heart was breaking. There's been so many miracles from this beautiful family at home that we love so much. So I want to circle back to Jeff. Jeff, from the developer side, I remember in 2014 when we announced
He's back. I missed him.
Oh God, I hope they're gonna like our new little game. Like, I don't know, is anybody gonna like it? So Jeff, from the developer side, I mean, what does it team? I mean, how does it feel to look back at where we've come, how we started, we weren't sure, and now we've got the pressure of Overwatch 2 from your perspective, your personal involvement. It's exciting, scary, wonderful in between. How do you feel about it? How's the journey been for you?
Probably all of the above. So, I mean, I can remember back to
echoing all over the place
when, you know, this is just an idea that was being pitched by Jeff Kaplan and Chris Metzen. And Jeff Kaplan came over to the cinematics department and pitched to us what Overwatch would be. And, you know, all the values that were in Overwatch really resonated with me. At the time in my career, I was no longer directing. I moved into more of a supervisor, creative director type role in cinematics. And I remember after that pitch, I went to my boss and I said, I think I need to get back to directing because I really want to be involved with this. And so I was able to direct the announce piece. And I just remember having discussions with Jeff and Chris about, you know, how do we maintain those values and how do we make sure that they're present in the cinematic that we're making. And all that stuff.
Oh,
And so I'm
You're so
really proud about
I'm
all
not
the work that
bored.
we've
No,
done.
there's new stuff on the screen that we saw back in 2014.
I'm excited and also
I'm excited, yeah.
anxious to see how people react to the work that we're working on currently for Overwatch 2. I think we're obviously upholding all those values because they're core to Overwatch.
Was that it? They just
one interesting
pulled up
thing
some
that
old
has
footage?
happened actually is, you know, if we have this bright shiny future, but we're injecting a story.
What, do they
mode
think his
into
face
the
isn't good
game.
enough?
We had to figure out what that means because you can't have a great story. It'd be really hard to make a great story that's always bright and shiny, you know. And so we had this exercise where we had to try to figure out, like, okay, exactly how dark can we take Overwatch? You know,
dark?
obviously it's
Is
not,
that what he said?
You know, like zombie apocalypse type territory or anything like that.
You should make it like that, though.
So
That'd be cool.
We went through this exercise of like, okay, where do we
Halloween
take
update.
it, and what does dark look like in Overwatch? And you know, so we figured that out. I think we found a really nice balance, and now we're just getting it done, basically. So
That's great. Jeff, I can't believe I forgot. Jeff was the cinematic director who did that opening movie with the boys at the museum, the little kids. It's been so long ago. So round of applause.
Oh, I
And
thought they
Jeff,
were
when you
talking about the
making that
Amazon
piece-
show, The Boys.
I mean, I know that
because they were
Jeff's
talking about how
amazing
dark
cinematic
shit was,
director.
and The Boys is pretty.
But did you?
hectic
You probably didn't realize. Okay, I'm doing this really cool movie. I don't know how big it's going to be. So now, I mean, that's like one of the seminal pieces for Blizzard Cinematics. At the time, I know you're doing your best work, but did you have any clue where this is going to lead?
I guess yes and no. Like like I said, that presentation that Kaplan and Chris gave, it was extremely inspiring and it felt really unique and something that was just really inviting to everyone. You know, some of the other values are diversity, as some other people have already said, and so I saw the potential there, and I really believed in what we were doing. So that's the yes part. The no part is just the volume. You know, you never know how well received it's going to be, and you always cross your fingers that it, you know, is well received. And so that part was exciting and you know, inspiring as well.
Yeah, I think you did so well. And I think, Jeannie, that's a piece I showed for you to introduce you to Overwatch as little boys in the museum. And I think we all agree, it still gets me because it makes me feel like a little kid again, right? We can all be heroes. And that line, that's kind of our tagline, but that feels real. Even, and kind of bringing this back to real life, we all right now have to be heroes in our own little way, however we can, you know? And so it's exciting, and I feel so honored as the casting and voice director to be part of this diverse community. It hit me quickly. I want to get back to all of you.
Sorry.
But we won some award a couple years ago when Overwatch first came out. I don't know what it was. And one of the heads of Overwatch said, it's great that we've been successful financially, yay for us. What's more important is that the world is resonating with what we're doing because we're trying to show the world that we live in the diversity. We're trying to make
It's
the
all
world
I
that we
have!
see and be inclusive. And that's when it really
That's
hit me,
why.
that acceptance speech of like, this is really, it's not just a game, as we're saying, we are trying to represent the world and all of us in all of our shapes and forms. And I know here none of us take that lightly. And I feel like it's a great, Jeff, you probably feel the same from the developer side. It's a big responsibility to write the game, to cast the game, to direct it. I want to get it right so we see ourselves everywhere, you know?
To play off of what Charlotte said earlier, you know, for a long time, video games were seen as cursory, you know, things that got kids in trouble or this thing to waste time. But that for a long time, for as long as I've been an adult practically, it's been proven as art, as a form of highly respectable storytelling and an important form of storytelling. And while there are a lot of games out there, and I've worked on a few of them, that don't treat it with the same level of respect and responsibility, the reason we take so much pride in being part of projects like Overwatch is because everyone behind it sees that. They understand that we have an opportunity here on this global scale to inspire people and to do something really good and really important with what we're making. It is art. It will change people's minds. We have to do it right.
Agreed.
Speaking of representation, to kind of go continue on with that first question you asked about how has it impacted our lives? This is a bit of a vulnerable thing, but for me as an actor, I did an interview and I kind of shared about this, but I think I had just insecurities about who I was in the world of, for example, Hollywood and where I would fit into a project, and would see myself as a support lead or you know, the best friend or something. But something that you have emphasized from the beginning, as well as obviously the rest of the devs, is that none of the cast members,
Bartholomew,
nor the
thank you so much for the 10
have
gifted.
more importance than
Huge.
the other. Everybody is on
Thank
the
you
same
so
level,
much.
and
That's
we're
a
all
lot.
a part of this together equally.
Thank you, Berto.
And that really
Hang in
changed
there,
the way
Jen.
I thought about myself.
You've been watching
and
this?
so, as much as we have had,
There's a sound thing
people are
after
like,
this
oh,
as
you've
well.
impacted our lives, and as much as we're aware of that and we're told that every day, what it's actually done something for me internally as well, and it
This is cute, though.
completely
It
changed
seems
the
as
way
though
I saw myself
the game had a positive
professionally
impact
and
on, like,
as well as
everybody
personally in
that
in being a person
contributed
of
to it.
color. And so diversity isn't just important for the people playing it, but it's also done something for me and for the number of people that have come up to me and said, oh my gosh, like, you're a woman, I'm small in stature, and you sound and look young, and you're a person of color and all of that, and yet you have such a strong hero character that you're playing in this game, and that means so much to me, and now I see myself in that light too. And that, I think, has been something that personally has impacted me.
Meanwhile,
in
Diva
that
gets
way,
called
I
a
think,
baby diva when she's
you
on her
know,
back.
It's not just been for everybody else, but for all of us as well.
But we're all like that. I mean, as a group of actors, we're all just a bunch of misfits. And we were looking for a place where we did
Our
fit.
tribe.
And for some reason, all of us, the roles called to each of us. For some reason, these roles went, Diva was like, I've been waiting for you, and 76, and McCree, and Echo.
That was your fault.
And it's that kind of thing. It's, for me, being on stage so long, but being a character guy or being an understudy, because they're like, you do a lot of stuff, so we don't get it. So you'll always be in the back. You'll be part of a cast, but not part of a cast. So now to have this, where we're all accepted, and we truly can look at each other's work and go, that is amazing.
Yeah.
Sitting, watching your animated short at the Blizzard campus. And just knowing that I always cry. I got to share that with you before anybody. Yeah, I do.
I know.
We're all
These
cryers
things
here.
I know.
that we have connection where all these wonderful misfits, which is Overwatch in a lot of ways, the game, it's like they came together to do good.
Yes, and each character, like you said, is a standalone thing. Each movie is its own standalone film. When I first saw the Bastion movie, I was just like, this film exists as just a film. If you didn't know anything about Overwatch, or you didn't know anything, and each film kind of functions like that. And what's great about having a game is that you play your character, and then someone at a con will say, I main you. Like someone that's not any like you at all. He was my thing, man. That's my stuff. And it's like, it'd be like, I mean, it's astounding. And again, the
I'm pretty sure I said that to Johnny
for
Cruz.
For Soldier.
Probably
I'm
sounded
humbled,
just as dumb.
It was the military.
You're my
so
maid,
many
bro.
military people would come up and connect, and I'm saying, but you're doing this for real.
Yes.
You're thank you. Don't thank me. This is something that now I feel like more responsible for that. And then, are you kidding? Now he's gay. Oh, great.
But not just for shock, for real. Like for real.
And I'm glad I didn't know that because what's great is
we
it
didn't
didn't
play that.
matter.
Didn't matter.
And I mean, he'll never find, to find love for him is a whole other, story. But it was just, so now that is something that's available and open to people. And how great
I love it.
that platform can be.
It's great.
To say, look,
It's wonderful. I love that you said wonderful misfits. I think we should hashtag wonderful misfits. I'm thinking, you guys at home know that I make t-shirts and pins for the fans.
Tweet.
I mean,
Fitz and crew are about to get, they're trying to go trending. They're playing it smart. Going trending is the thing nowadays.
I'm going to steal that. That's who we are.
Hashtag for bingo. Hey, look at that.
That's why we're here. Well, I want to get to the fun stuff, guys. So I really, BlizzCon team, can you please give me 8 hours next year, wherever you're at? I think we need
Can I do one quick shout out?
Sorry?
Can I do one quick shout out?
Please.
We are, this is the voice actor panel. We
we
are
actually
the
got that
voices
one.
of these characters, but we are one part of the collaboration that makes this story happen. We are one of the, sometimes if we're lucky enough, early stages, sometimes later stages, but behind each of us and the directors you see out here at BlizzCon, you see there are hundreds of people that are artists, animators, riggers, writers, assistants.
We are all these wonderful
so many people that come together to make each of these characters come to life, to make the story come to life.
Shout out to
and
them.
that's what this event is every year. Is a celebration of everybody
All
who
of
brings
us.
us together. So thank you to all the wonderful developers who work so hard to make these games come true and give us the opportunity to be a part of it.
Yeah, because it's not just one character.
Right.
You have a writer, an animator, a programmer,
Yeah,
gamer,
it's a
designer,
village.
a director.
It's a village.
A person who's picked you for the part, you know, to audition.
Well, you did pay me, but I mean, we don't really talk about that.
I'm trying to send you some pins.
Right, exactly. Well, cool. So I really do. It's so hard timing. If you guys haven't, it's so hard for me with timing on these panels because I could just talk like this all day. But Jeff and I and the Overwatch team decided we want to really mix it up this year and be ridiculous. So picture we're on our pajamas right now, which we are going to do a pajama party next BlizzCon. But we're going to be silly. Yeah, do it. Shoes off. And we want to be ridiculous and have our wonderful actors reading characters. So Jeff, how are you ready? We're going to be silly together.
No.
And, so everybody's got their cue
I'm paying
card.
attention. It's a very interactive stream we got going on.
The team thought it'd be fun if our characters read some lines from the game, but then we're going to also read some balance tweets and
oh boy,
balance tweets.
Because you know what, we read what you write. So Jeff, anything you want to say about balance tweets or mean tweets? You ready for this?
Good luck.
Oh, is this like a mean tweet? Oh, that's interesting.
Right.
I think so, yeah.
Who wants to start us off?
Which
Meanie would you like to start?
Let's do some character lines and then read the balance lines and then the mean tweets or whatever. Your choice.
Okie dokie. All right.
Character lines first. That'll get us.
Character lines. This is one of my favorites. Adaptive circuits engaged. Personality synchronization, 100%. Good to be back. She's so chirpy.
She's so lovely.
She loves life.
Yes.
I love how she says absolutely not.
Is this a non-relevant conversation?
I say that all the time. Yeah.
I mean, would you like another helping?
I love it.
Let's see. Nothing to worry about unless there's something to worry about, as Dr. Liao always said.
I love it.
And so optimal.
Great. All right, let's see what they think of. What should we do? All character first and then balance, then mean?
Sure.
Let's do all character.
Yeah,
let's do all character first. Okay, so we said good.
We got a few here. The classic, the nightmare-inducing.
Oh, shit.
It's high noon.
He said it. Oh!
Justice ain't gonna dispense
Essie, I heard that.
One of my favorite ones that I still have as one of my classic quotes in the game.
Listen, it's not very circular.
After you. The other one that I have on my my setup for quotes. You done? Always useful in the game. And a really way to just get your team moving fast. Don't sass me is another one that's good. Another one of my favorites. I hear you, pumpkin. And the drawn out. I'm not good, not bad, but I sure as hell ain't ugly.
I love that you moved your legs during that.
I'm an awkward, tight nerd, and like the physicality of him is so different than me that you have to slip into it.
Your body, in session, your body changes. I watch you slip into
It was so funny hearing him go back to the normal voice right after saying that.
So I'm going to start with my alt. Nerf this. And there are some other lines here, but I actually really like the ones that are interactive.
Do it. What, do you remember some? Go for it.
I think your clock's off. Hey, Daddy-O.
The eye contact.
Oh, I love that she also has lines in Korean.
Yeah.
She's the Korean character. 새해 복 많이 받으세요. 안녕. Is this easy mode? 게임을 하면 이겨야지, which is I play to win.
I love it.
I get the feeling you're not taking me seriously. The best things in life come in small packages. And the last one, I'm gonna own all those noobs.
Yes, girl. Yes.
love it.
Yes. All right, Fred, what you got?
I'll see if I can make a relevant conversation.
Dramatic
Well, there's
read.
always, I've got you in my sights.
He took off his glasses.
I'm not a young man anymore. Or the one I feel lately, they keep knocking me down, but I keep getting back. We're all soldiers now. That's sir to you. Sit down. Shut up and heal, damn it. I'm a man on a mission. Stay out of my way. You don't want to go to war with me.
Voice line.
Flip and heal.
Shut up and heal, damn it.
Get off my lawn.
Yeah.
To write that in many different
So good, so good. So good, all right.
Okay, let me look. There's nothing on the paper. You wrote that. Oh, wait.
It's true.
This is reading that I cannot read at all. But
You printed it upside down.
hammer down. Oh, there it is. Justice will be done.
That's such wholesome humor.
German
I love them.
And the one we made up on the spot that way.
Honor, justice, Reinhard, Reinhard, Reinhard! Don't worry, my friends. I am your shield. And I'll cross a leg like McCree. You're on my naughty list. Cowboy McCree boy. Oh.
It's not one of the law.
It is now, right,
should
Jeff?
be.
It is now.
Making me blush over here.
I love it.
It's your blood.
All right, so let's go with you.
Oh.
Pick a balanced tweet or two and mean tweets, because we want to do something after this.
A balanced tweet. For the love of Pete's Dragon. My thoughts on Reinhardt experimental mode changes. And then there's a lot of letters that spell Leroy Jenkins.
Now read it as Reinhardt.
Yeah, read it as Reinhardt.
Oh, yeah. As much as I love Reinhardt, it is absolutely infuriating to play as him. His mechanics are so messed up, and he's not even worth playing. The only thing he's good for is his shield, and even that is easy to get rid of. Source, this.
That's one of those.
Yeah.
I thought he was going to say Leroy Jenkins in the Reinhardt voice.
All right.
Me too.
Fred.
just
We'll do
know-
the mean. We're gonna do mean tweets as well.
Savage
Let's do that
Piglet, thank you for the 2 months
Balanced
tier
tweets,
1
whatever the hell
sub.
that means.
Thank you so much.
It's just nice you can be an old guy. It's kind of great. Let's see. Burst damage. Burst damage is king, and Soldier doesn't do enough of it. All right, I'll take that. Soldier 76 is bad, but also Soldier 76 is OP and needs nerfs. Well, to quote my dear friend, nerf this. The hell's a nerf? You want rival or micro shots? Jack of all trades, but master of none. If these recall changes to live, I might go back to being a legs main. Oh, sorry, not live. If these recall changes go live, I might go back to being a legs main. I screwed that up. I don't understand why people play Soldier 76. He is such trash and very overpowered. I'll take that. Soldier
Bronze
76 is the most unskilled and overpowered character in Overwatch. You got that right. Holy beep, he is so annoying. Respect the chef.
All right.
I love you anyway.
Fuck you if you're hating
Diva
on
is often
76,
played
man.
like a shotgun version of Torbjorn's turret with the verticality of an earthworm. Oh, okay. A message to support players, please do not queue tank in comp if you can only play Diva. It's basically soft throwing. Okay. Shouldn't Diva be able to eat Baptiste's immortality field? Playing Diva is like trying to win a race with a horse when other people have a sports car. And the last one, Baby Diva is too tanky.
I love it.
Is that like skanky?
Thank you very much.
Skanky. I don't think they meant skanky.
Thank you.
It's too skanky.
I love it.
That
I love
outfit
it.
is quite tanky.
Yeah. I love it. Who's got
Thanks
the
a
Earth
lot.
Shatter? Do one of you have the Earth Shatter on your card?
I think that was me.
I love that's my favorite one. Shatty.
When a Reinhardt gets a powerful Earth Shatter, it must be called Fatty Shatty from now on.
Fatty Shatty.
Fatty Shatty from Daddy. Yeah.
Why?
Because it's fun and it's alliteration.
Yeah. Is that all we do now?
They didn't get the whole thing. He doesn't know chat.
Oh, man, all right. McCree, more like McNeeds, more nerves. You have a tracer? Oh, McCree can flashbang headshotter. They have a Hammond too? McCree has flashbang. Far Mercy too? McCree's job as well. But does he get a shield as protection and off-tank to peel for him or pocketed by his support when he tries to deal with them? Hell no. Oh, and why is the shield not breaking, McCree? There's a lot of complaining. As someone who put 30 hours into McCree, I hate McCree. 250 HP, thick Cree.
Derpy Johnson, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. The new sub.
Well, it's a good question. Maybe you can answer here, Jeff. Why does Blizzard hate McCree so much? Send tweet.
I like you said send tweet. Why does Blizzard hate McCree? I love these. Is the best.
These are great.
All right, let's see what you got.
All right.
They just swapped over to him.
Echo can die very easily to most hit scans, considering her gigantic head.
Oh, okay.
Theory. Echo is not the real Echo, but a Talon copy. infiltrating Overwatch
They got rid of
operations,
the background noise.
which explains the damage focus kit. Echo doesn't need to be nerfed because she's already a glass cannon.
Right.
Compliment? That feels like a compliment.
Yeah.
I think that's a compliment. For the love of God, get Echo balanced. Holy Overwatch.
Exclamation point.
Exclamation point, exclamation point, yes.
Yes, okay, great. So main tweets are my favorite. They're really fun. So let's go back around. These are great.
Okay. I'm going to say a bad word.
It's okay, we're going to beep you out maybe.
Maybe. I hate how Echo from Overwatch has a face.
So sorry.
Apologize. We'll scrub that.
Yes.
God, I dislike so much of Echo's design. Her generic bland, comforting face, her generic bland, obedient AI voice, her pointless hourglass torso. There's just absolutely no unique character to her, which for Overwatch is weird. Every part of her is just sexy, boring lady robot.
I bet some people could maybe think what to do with the sexy lady.
I'm okay with that.
I just still have to remark on the fact that sexy and boring were in the same. I think that's a wonderful comment.
You know, I love an oxymoron.
Hey, you're really beautiful.
You're really sexy.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
I'd love to play chess with you. You're
I'd
so
love that.
sexy.
Let's play chess all night.
You'd probably win, though.
I don't know, checkmate. I think wow.
Queen's Gambit?
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
Queen's Gambit?
I am.
Okay, that's good. I don't
Your
like
move.
the Queen's Gambit.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna move because you're sexy and boring at the same time.
I know. All right, let's do it.
I love that was together.
Oh boy. I hate that I can hear it perfectly in this stupid, cocky McCree voice like goo goo gaga hey. And oh boy. I want to learn to play McCree because my friend and I love/hate his voice, and I can be a My apologies.
All right, Diva.
I love Diva, even though she trash.
Be nice.
All right, I know, Fred.
This is, again, mean maybe, but it's all real.
Yeah.
Like, here it is. Does anyone else listen to Soldier 76's voice line? Quit messing around and get ready to move. And feel like he's on the verge of saying, quit around. Like some tired dad trying to wrangle up his teens in the toy aisle because he hasn't gotten his afternoon nap in. That's what I was going for.
Thank you, Slice the Pie, for the 6 months tier 1. I appreciate it. God damn it.
All right, Darren.
Get her closer. Hello, I'm a mean tweeter, and I will say the following. I hate Reinhardt's voice. He sounds like a drunken German pirate. Yo ho ho, more like yo ho no.
I wrote that. That's how you send a mean tweet. Add the yo ho no. Queen's Gambit ya.
Well played, sir.
Oh my God. All right.
Pirate. I'm a beetle and a drunken German.
I love it. Jeff,
This
did you
is my
catch all
official
those?
Liverpool accent.
I love it. Jeff, what do you think about all of those? Balanced
stroke.
tweets, the mean tweets are great. I love it all. Any
Yeah,
thoughts?
it's amazing. You know, I keep thinking about like how much our community loves Overwatch, and then I hear those, and I'm like, oh.
You're gonna do all these fixes in the next bout.
Yeah, we're
right?
gonna fix it all. We're gonna
Yeah, fix that. Yeah.
So we have very little time left because we run out of time always, but we're going to do a quick couple rounds of improv.
Oh, geez.
We just want to be nuts. So in this
Improv.
jar,
Oh,
I have
man.
improv ideas from our team that are
I'm
ridiculous.
nervous for them.
I'm going to just grab
Oh,
them
boy.
and we'll do just quick little improv sketches, kind of like TV shows do, and just have fun. So I'm going to pull a topic up. Whoever wants to jump up, it can. We're going to stay in our seats to be safe. It can be. It doesn't have to be two of you. It can be whoever wants to do it. How about that? So as character, and we'll just have fun and see what happens. Sound good? All right.
Sure.
Here we go. It's going to be
But
wonderful.
Jeff, create a biotic field for COVID, please.
Yes.
That's
yes.
what we need.
I love it. All right. Let's do. Okay, here we go. And you can all
Biotic field
pretend it's
for
a scene. You can all
COVID.
riff on this one. If Overwatch has been rebooted into a 1920s detective drama.
Oh,
you've
boy.
You've all arrived at a crime scene, right? There's like a chalk drawing on the floor. Someone, and you're all detectives in the 1920s.
The leggy robot with the face walked in. Oh, she had legs from here to tomorrow. She looked down at the body and she said the classiest line that this private detective has ever heard.
This body looks like an absolute pile of caca poo-poo. What on earth could it be? Is it human or is it AI?
In came suspect number 1. He was a cowboy. He had a swagger like nobody's business. He went up to the sexy leggy robot. He looked down and said,
He's good at this.
Don't mean to be brash, but did I just hear you say cuckoo papa? Or was that poo-poo caca?
I believe it was poo-poo caca, and it's French.
I didn't believe her. I'd been to France once when I was 4 years old. Didn't see any poo-poo caca while I was there. However, as I stared into the distance, eyes narrowed, I heard footsteps from behind.
In burst the victim's wife. She was very upset, and she had a giant mecha with her.
Oh my God. Wait, why am I British all of a sudden?
Whatever you want to do.
It wasn't me.
Because it was not her. And the greatest detective mind knows is because as I used my hammer as a cigar, I turned to the real culprit who always had the victim in his sights. It was Soldier 67, the evil soldier from an alternate dimension.
That's right. I was tired of that 76 guy, so I had to kill him. I killed him dead right there. But then... I'm powering up. Look, I'm not a young man anymore. Where's 67? Took care of that crap.
That is when the world's greatest private eye was shot by the villain 67. I fell onto the chalk drawing in the exact same position of the body. And our story came to an end because I'm a ghost!
My aim wasn't as good, sorry.
Oh my God. We could do this all day. Oh my God. I didn't know that. I love the French that you speak. That was very impressive.
Thank you.
Oh my God. So good. So good.
Not bad for the person with a face.
I love it. Okay.
Merci.
Now all of these characters show up in Target to buy toilet paper, and there's one row left.
Ooh, okay.
After you.
Well, no, please. You may. I understand.
I'm just going to take the last one for a friend because I don't actually need it.
No,
you don't.
No.
Pardon me, ma'am. I don't mean to intrude here, but like you said, you seem to eat pretty clean, being a robot and all. You, I don't know how much prune juice you're putting through that system right there, but
it's pretty distilled. It's pretty distilled.
I drink a lot of real terrible coffee, and I'm in mighty need of whatever that roll's giving.
Might I recommend it for my buddy over here? He might need it pretty badly. There's a lot of sauerkraut in his diet.
Charging power activated!
I suggest you clear out.
Might I suggest one thing, since I have a certain capability that the rest of you don't?
Oh.
Duplicating toilet paper! Pew, 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 pew.
Oh, I thought you were going to do the toilet paper.
Ew! She becomes the toilet paper? Oh, God.
This was harder to find.
Oh, no.
I hadn't been announced to the world, but here I am now, and
Fair enough.
hopefully...
You had to sign an NDA.
I did. I had to sign an NDA, so...
Couldn't just go into any Target and buy a toilet. Yeah, right.
Free TP for
Payload
everyone.
has landed.
Well played. Well played. Okay, let me see. We just got a couple minutes left. Some of these are my total favorite. Okay, choose two. Awkwardly asking the other to prom in high school as younger versions of yourself.
Aww.
Anybody? Who wants to ask Diva out?
Younger versions of ourselves.
Yeah.
Younger as our characters?
Yes.
Okay.
I am a modern woman, and so I'd like to ask somebody out.
Okay.
McCree, I know that I always say that your clock's
Lucio's
off, but
punching the air right now.
I think your clock is quite on.
Oh.
So I was just wondering, would you like to go to prom with me?
Well, that's mighty fine offer you put there. I'm blushing.
He made himself sound younger.
I would say yes under one condition.
That's crazy.
What is that?
Are you against the idea of a group date?
Oh.
Being a modern man.
Friend zoned.
And me being a modern woman, sure. Who else would join us?
My friend Reinhardt. It's been a fine year hanging out with you. I was wondering if you'd do the honor of coming to prom with me.
Oh.
And my date.
I would very much like to go to the prom and also to visit the diva. And then,
It seems that my voice is changing. I'm an adult for all of a sudden. Oh, no.
Hey, Wilhelm, I thought we were gonna do something, but I guess not. That's okay. You got your friends. That's fine, I guess. But
you can come with us.
Really?
It's better when we're a team, when we're all together, and there's no one that knows that better than my friend Echo.
All right. Yes.
If I may.
Robot lady.
Robot girl.
Girl, sorry.
If I may, I'm still learning and don't really know what prom is. But if it's okay, could I just come along and watch?
That's what prom is. It's where all the friends get together and they watch each other have a good time and they support.
Yeah. Oh.
Heartbreaking.
Well, that sounds
cooking,
like
bro.
a lot of fun. Yes.
I may have to ask you on the dance floor a couple of times.
That's so sick. She's like
Can you do the robot?
I think
little
it's
bit?
actually part of my main directive is to
Yeah, that
dance.
seems great.
I
like
know
your
no
pocket.
other way but to dance like a robot.
Perfect.
You're about the right age now to be a proper chaperone.
Excellent. I shall sit in the corner and provide safety and comfort as I do the robot with you.
I love you guys. Let's just clap for us. So pretend all of our fans are here.
How about we make it a group date?
Oh my gosh, it's so hard. I feel like these panelists, like all of you, they're just over in a second. So we're technically out of time. I want to go over because first I want to thank all of you for doing that, putting you on the spot and doing
I wish
improv
they
on
did more of
camera
that.
is
That was
so
funny.
It can be hard. It's so fun to just play and be like we're kids together having a slumber party. Before we go, the most important thing that I wanted to do is kind of switching gears. That was really fun and silly and ridiculous, but it's to give words of support and love to our fan base. You know, we'll probably see them in a year from now at our next BlizzCon, but what words can we send to them right now to tell them that they're loved and we're all going to be okay? So, whoever wants to go first. I don't know. Let's go around.
First,
Please.
First of all, I just wanted to say thank you to all of you and, of course, Andrea for inviting us to be able to get together today. I haven't seen humans, in a year, and so this is really surreal, but just has been so lovely. And I just wanted to say to the fans, you know, one of our taglines is the world could always use more heroes. And even if you don't feel like one right now, I just pray that there will be somebody in your life that you feel is a hero to you. And if you do have the energy to spread that love and positivity to those around you, what we have, I think, is hope. We have hope and we have strength. And as long as we can do it together in a community and stay positive, we're going to be able to get through the hardest of times. And so thank you for being a part of our lives. And we hope that in everything that we do as the actors and as the characters, we will be able to also be a positive light to you as well. So
damn, how do you go
much
after
love
that?
And thank you.
Yes, beautifully said. Beautifully said.
I would hate to be the outro after that.
Who else?
Just echo the wonderful things that you said. Times like this really help clarify the important things, and really few things are important more than community. You know, culturally, it's easy for people to be raised with the idea of the individual over the community, and I think more now than ever, it's showing how important it is that we all help each other out, that we rally behind each other, and remind each other that we're there for each other. What bit of joy we're able to bring to your lives, please know that you bring an endless amount back to ours, and every member of this community is part of a family in some way. Don't be afraid to ask your fellow man if you need a little help or even just a shoulder to lean on.
Topher, and thank you for the half-year tier 1 sub.
Help when you
Thank
can,
you so much.
if you can. And if you can't,
appreciate it.
Spread the word to find somebody else who might be able to. You know, we only have each other at the end of the day to rely upon. So thank you for your wonderful support, and thank you for tuning into this wonderful delight
Yeah.
today.
Well said. Well said.
I've lost people during this to this, and it's been hard.
Was that one of you
But
guys?
there's a quote that says, "It will be all right in the end, and if it's not all right, it's not the end. So keep going." So keep going.
Love
and
you.
I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you.
Love you
I
too.
don't want to miss the opportunity to say that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Was he tearing up?
Love you, buddy.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Continuing from that, love is everything. To quote the Beatles, love is all you need. All you need is love. And to remember that this community is built from that, you know.
We're
so
just
much
built differently.
of that love comes to the surface, and let's continue
We're
to
just
share
built
that.
differently.
Let's continue to reach out, and just like everyone else has been saying, you know, if you're able to lend a shoulder or an ear or eyes, if a message comes through, take the time to acknowledge your fellow human and to
That girl from
know that
Diablo
we're all
cinematic,
the same.
lending
you know,
an ear.
something that I like to say a lot is all is one and one is all.
Rip that shit
We're all
off.
made of the same stuff. And
Kara
if we
Curry
can
Mac,
just
thank you so much for the
strip
10
down
gifted.
to
That's a lot. Thank you so
that very
much.
core of ourselves, and to know that that's what's in each and every single one of us. To know that we're all connected in that way.
And they're all new
and
subs. Yo,
to
Kara Curry Mac, thank you
connect
so
in a
much
way
for the
that
10
is just
gifted.
pure and
That's a lot. Thank you so much.
full of kindness and love and understanding. We're going to get through this. We're going to get through this with that sentiment. And from a personal perspective, I've never felt so much love from a community of people who I would have said were strangers 8-9 months ago. But none of you are strangers to me. And I hope that I'm able to share more of my life with you so that I'm not a stranger to you. And I just want to thank you for bringing this world to me. And we're going to get through it. Let's not give up. Let's keep going. And I love you all. And I'm so grateful for all of you here on this panel. I'm so grateful to all of Overwatch and Blizzard. Getting a bit emotional here, but just thank you. Just thank you. So much gratitude to all of you.
It's so wholesome.
I'm going to reiterate and just say thank you. We are all connected. We're many different folks, and but we are all so connected. Strip it down and just, you know, to do the quote, to be that change that you want to, you know, see. Just start on any level and reach out to each other, and
I would
know
freeze
that
so hard
you-
here.
You are all so beautiful.
When it came my
Just
turn to speak.
absolutely beautiful as you are.
All these messages
And
are so
we love you
heartfelt.
so much. And
I would just be there like,
hang in there.
Thanks
we
for
didn't
watching.
start this virus, but we'll damn well finish it. And
That was fun, guys.
Just you know, hang in there and keep creating, keep making joy, and just live with love as much as you can.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Jeff, any parting words from
Yes,
from
Jeff!
you and the Overwatch team?
Let's go, Jeff.
Man.
I mean, everyone said so much of how I feel already. I guess I'll add that BlizzCon is always this moment for the Blizzard community to come together, developers, fans, players, and everyone just enjoys each other's company and connecting and all that kind of stuff. We will get through this, and I look forward, and I think I can speak for most of Blizzard that everybody looks forward to being able to be with you again in the future.
Yes, beautifully said, Jeff. I'll close the panel. I want to just, first of all, say thank you, all of my amazing, to call you actor doesn't come close to it. I feel like you're all amazing humans, and I just love you, and I'm so grateful that you braved the wild fires that are out there to join us here today to shoot this. That's no easy thing. That was a decision each of you had to make. And thank you to the fans for tuning in. I want to say again, the
You're
voiceover
welcome.
panel started as a tiny little thing at BlizzCon years ago in the corner, like a little circus freak show. And now we're here in this set because of you. because the love you give us and how close you hold us in your heart. So without you, we wouldn't even be here. Thank you for tuning in. Find us on our social media handles. Tell us you love us. We'll tell you we love you. You're not alone. We're always just a tweet or a text or something.
He's rustling
away.
the mic.
Take care of yourself, guys. Be healthy, be happy. We're gonna be okay, and we're gonna make it through. I promise you. We love you. See you later.
Love you.
Bye.
Damn.
Oh, that was cute.
There's still one more thing, right?
Oh, so we're gonna watch. How they make the music.
Are you not into it?
Oh no. I'm so into it.
Dolby is the proud
What about
partner
you,
of
Essie?
BlizzCon Line. Watch Shock versus the World in Dolby Vision and Dolby Atmos, only in the Dolby Access app.
So invested.
Coca-Cola, the official refreshment
We
of
are
BlizzCon
sitting through
Line.
this, and you will enjoy it. Wasn't that worth it at the end when they were all doing improv bits and all that?
It was very cute at the end.
Yes. What if something happens like that before?
Probably the most
explaining your
exciting
music?
thing.
Oh, is
about
this?
when I
Oh,
get
we
to
just
do
jumping
Blizzard
right into
is
it?
I wake up every day and I get to make video games. How cool is that?
That
My
is
name is
cool.
Anna Rosenberg, and I am an associate software engineer at Blizzard. What I do is mostly behind the scenes, and what that is it's essentially making tools for other engineers to create a more streamlined and robust process for our build systems, and tools for people to essentially make the best work they can in the most efficient possible manner. I came to Blizzard Irvine initially through an internship. I've always loved video games. I knew I wanted to work in them, but I had no idea how. And I remember when I was probably 13, 14 years old, and I saw on our career site that there were internships, and I was like, wow, it'd be so cool to work there someday. When I was an intern and I was working on the BlizzCon.com team, they told me that my internship project was going to be moving the BlizzCon watch experience into the Battle.net client. My mouth just dropped. I was so excited, and I couldn't believe that I was going to work on something that millions and millions of people got
I am
to
back.
see. Blizzard is
Welcome
actually
back.
very good about internal mobility opportunities. I started out doing web development full-time on our Battle.net team, and after a year or so, I was thinking to myself, like, there's so many other forms of engineering that I want to explore and look into that I don't think that I want to stay in this track for the rest of my career. So I started looking at our internal mobility program, and I wanted a wider breadth of technologies to work with, and I wanted to work more directly with people as well. And I found this in one of our internal mobility posts. I reached out to the hiring
Is this the sound
manager,
thing, or
and
what is this?
We got coffee,
What
sat
is the
down,
schedule? I'm gonna look
and
up the
talked
schedule.
about what it meant to be in this role
I think the
and
soundtrack
what
thing,
my
right?
day-to-day would look
I have
like.
no
And
idea.
I
I'm
was
gonna
like,
look
that
it
sounds
up.
awesome. I want to do that. And so I went through another interview process and landed in a new automation role where I currently work. I feel supported by my leadership team. They listen, which I think is the most important.
Oh, yeah,
part,
this thing is
because
only 20
nobody's
minutes.
perfect.
It's
And
starting in a
that
minute,
also
I
plays
think.
into the core value of
Yeah,
learn and
it's.
grow.
I think
My
this is it, but
manager
it's only
checks
20
in with
minutes.
me. We have one-on-ones.
So you guys
every
wanna
single
hang out,
week
right?
where, you know, I
Yeah, yeah.
feel
What-
comfortable
Yes.
asking
what's next?
questions, and if I ever
sound
wanted to
design.
do something else, or I had
Creating a
curiosity in another
soundtrack.
subject, I often will go to him with, "Hey, there's this cool new technology that
Louis,
I
you
want
like
to work
music?
with,
Yeah,
or
Louis,
something
you're a
that I
music
just
guy.
haven't used before."
Sometimes,
And
yeah.
he's like, "Cool, let's make it happen," and he puts it on the schedule, and he sets me up for success. I think that Blizzard has a lot of opportunities to get involved in the community and culture and really
Slice the
making
pie, thank you for the 100
industry a
bits, I
better
appreciate it.
place. And not just the industry, but for our players and our communities as well. I'm a part of one of our diversity and inclusion efforts, the Differing Abilities Council, where we focus on accessibility and working with people with seen and unseen disabilities and creating a welcoming culture for people who have these disabilities. I definitely think working at Blizzard has been the right
Ooh, the
move for me.
drop, though.
Being able to work with new people, being able to work on something you love, being able to make a difference as well in the community, I think is so important. I love working here. It's really cool, and I wake up every day excited to go to work, and that's really special.
A little inconsiderate, but you know, it's fine.
Oh! Absolutely shat upon that echo. So many gamers just getting absolutely demolished.
Mace to the face. That's what I'm talking about.
Unrealistic.
Justice will be done.
Right on
They're already
target.
dead, bro.
Yes! Yes! Nano Torb Hammer! He's wall riding for once! Oh shit! Yo, this is so hype!
Everyone? Hello there.
That's fucking VM! Outplayed by a mercy bitch.
Oh, buy your Smurfs, buy your Smurfs.
Wait, did it say free
fucking
weekend?
damn it.
I didn't see it.
No, it's 50% off. God damn it.
Oh, shit.
Okay, so not
before
free
we
to
get
play
started,
yet.
I just wanted to mention a few things
looks like a
about
fucking
the
producer.
franchise.
What'd you say?
And its musical
This guy
sound
looks
that
like a
we
fucking producer. If I've
sort of
ever seen one.
uncovered over the process of that first year.
That's me in 20 years.
Oh, they meant May.
Some of those core things were that sense of hope, and was that somehow present in the heart of the music. As well as that sense of heroism,
Damn, do you remember that first cinematic?
something in it that
Yeah,
sort of
bro. I was like, what
inherently
the
made
hell
you
is
wanna
this
sit up
game?
taller
It's
in your-
TF2. I'm
in
so
your seat.
excited. New TF2.
And those were things that, regardless of
And I
what
thought
the piece of
Hanzo was
music
gonna be my
for,
main.
whether in game or
Because of his ultimate.
cinematics, or
I was like, oh my
what
god, he
matter
fires
was
dragons.
from
It's so cool.
Sort of listening at a piece of music in its essence, trying to hear if somewhere in it was a sense of hope, or
Yeah, Punch Kid
heroism
became Punch
to
Man.
help you figure out if
It's
it
been
was,
so long.
if it was right for the
Or if
franchise.
you're gonna bring him to Overwatch 2, it could be big.
Remember when everyone thought he was gonna be Doomfist?
There's nothing there. You have to make something out of
Kid,
nothing,
yeah.
and it has to fit the exact parameters of, the timing of the scene, and to
Wait, what's
hit
that
at
white
just the
thing
right
behind him?
moment and have just the right sound.
What?
Oh. When it comes back to
Last stream I gave the points back. But I definitely did deny
or not
the points, and the person wasn't online, so I couldn't have rated them.
Yeah, we're so lucky that
Well,
Blizzard
that's
is
the
such a
Overwatch
collaborative
logo.
environment. The music team is very
thank you.
much considered integral to our game development, and it's something that I think benefits the game, having a range of compositional voices, and it's something that we've tried to do across all the media types that we have. You know, Overwatch isn't simply a video game, it's a cinematic animated
It's my income.
series, it's an esport, there's a lot of promotional content that goes out there, and you'll often find that internally it often gets sprinkled around all of the type of content we create.
Boo!
You know, Overwatch
Sorry.
League is based on our core Overwatch themes. Our cinematics often pull inspiration from our map music or some of the very original theme exploration that was done well before I even started at Blizzard. I think it goes back to a core idea that when music leaves our department and the public see it, we want it to be as strong as it can possibly be.
Isn't he like a better swordsman than Genji?
One of the really
I
exciting
think
things
so.
about theme is that.
Well, at
that's
the time,
place
maybe
in
he
music
was.
where
I
you
think
say
Genji got a lot better, and then Hanzo hadn't practiced with the sword at all, so technically, he probably got a lot shittier. So I think that if they had a sword fight now, I think Genji would win.
I think of theme as kind of like a thesis statement where you're trying to create the big idea, and everything is derivative of that big idea. If you get that right, then everything else writes itself.
Yeah, they really
It
nailed
was
the
very
superhero
exciting
thing.
and a little daunting.
Alright, what white thing?
But I remember
what?
seeing
Onto
the
his right.
artwork and just
That keyboard?
instantly getting
Yeah, oh, that's what it
ideas
is.
in my head.
Wait, what are you talking about?
the keyboard.
But ultimately, it comes down to when
It's
you're
just a
working on a
synthesizer.
cinematic.
What's wrong
like,
with you?
I had worked
a
on the
keyboard.
announcement trailer. Sam
Also,
had
it's a
written this
synthesizer.
this beautiful fanfare that Chris
Okay, which one
Velasco
is it?
had arranged in
It's for
the
sure a
intro, as well
synthesizer.
as the moment where you see
It looks like a
the
prophet.
gauntlet.
Profit.
So you had this very
Doomfist.
hopeful fanfare already established, but we needed something to be kind of the
Numbani
heroic
Airport has
action,
yet to be
that happens
fixed.
a couple times in the cinematic, but
It's
the,
been
the
so long.
climax of that is when the gauntlet punches Widowmaker.
That was so hype seeing that with the music in the background.
And we ended up
That was
calling
exciting.
that, you know, Hero B.
I've watched this
for a
trailer
while,
so many
but
times.
Eventually became the victory theme, the play of the game theme.
Reaper had a grenade launcher, yeah.
And it's something that, you know, I struggled with for quite a bit. I did multiple versions of it, and it wasn't quite there. And the way it always works is, you know, it's obviously the last thing you come up with, but when it finally clicked and locked into place, there's just something, I just remember feeling this sense of, you know, that's it, and I think that's going to be the one.
So fucking
something felt
Such a
very
cool-
special, felt like
Except
we
he
were onto
can't
something.
jump and do that shit.
No, yeah, not at all. No
He has
vertical
no-
blinks.
No vertical blink.
I feel like this trailer or this cinematic had to have taken
The
forever
real
just
highlight
because of
for
all the
me
grass.
was the Bastion cinematic.
I'll be right back.
And
No, you
it was
won't.
not easy.
I won't.
Ben Dye and Jeff Chamberlain helmed
he on
that
Raycon's
project,
on?
and they were very, very
Sponsored.
particular about how that
Sponsored by
felt.
Raycon. Oh, but the cinematics are very good.
And
They are really
I
amazing.
think that there was a very clear vision in their minds about what that should be. And it was a really interesting thing to see the backstory of a character that's a
Don't worry,
monster.
Pyro, I'm back.
And
Pyro, I'm back.
to find out that there was a level of innocence.
Fish, check your DMs.
Oh.
That there was, that Bastion became the way he became because of what he
Oh
experienced.
shit. Okay.
All right, yeah.
All right. See you, man.
I will see you guys
Jesus.
soon.
Whoa.
Before that, he was
Goodbye.
he was an innocent. He was naive. He had feelings. And I love.
Oh,
how
that's
that is
sad
portrayed through
fucking
that
music,
cinematic.
man.
But the process of getting to that was a grueling one, and it was the product of many iterations. And to the credit of Ben and Jeff, they just never ever gave up. They didn't give up. Those are hard asks after someone's done something a number of times. You realize what you're asking people, and they didn't flinch at all. And nor did they give up on me, which is a really key issue. That's something that is unique to Blizzard. You feel
Sorry,
empowered
the
by
strings
that.
are just going through
really
me,
do
you
get a
know?
sense that this is something that is
But
cared
like, it
deeply
really
about,
is a great
and there's a real
cinematic,
vision
like,
for it,
no
and they just
words.
won't settle.
Yeah.
The other thing is that
Just
one of the
violins,
important
tongue
things
is
about being
going,
a
"Ah, I love
producer and
it, I
director
love
is
it."
just creating a sense of taste. So, and communicating what that is to those who are going to contribute to this creative process.
Oh, that's so sad. He's trying to revive his friend.
I
And then
think
he
that
had
a personal investment
PTSD.
when you're on a creative team, a personal investment in story and character, that's everything.
Reinhardt fucked that shit
And
up.
when we're creating, we're trying to get to the essence of whatever that character is. We need to know their backstory. We need to know the old cliche in film. What's my motivation? That's a real thing. And getting a sense of that and expressing it authentically with your creative work, that means everything. And I think that's the very reason why people feel what they feel.
I just watch
And if I don't feel it, you won't feel it.
Mm.
But I do have a very deep connection to that world. It's as real to me as walking outside and seeing the tangible world. There's not anything to me that's any less real or tangible about the Overwatch world than when I go out and experience life.
I'm nutting, but like emotionally.
Oh God.
An emotional nut.
An emotional nut. Wonder where you cry afterwards.
I remember when
Or
I first
during,
saw the
maybe.
Dragon short in its rough form, which is a rough animatic, and it wasn't the final animation. There was temp music and temp dialogue and everything. I remember just feeling this a sense of really emotional connection to it, even in that form. Something about the story, something about just the motivation behind it really resonated. And I still get choked up at the end of it, watching it, not because of my music, but because of the emotional connection I had to it when I was creating the music.
Quick makeout sesh chat. Oh my god!
And I think that's a testament to the writers and to the the game developers and everyone that brought that the cinematic to life. And to get to be a part of that,
Chat's
and
just making out with each
other,
other. We're trying
tell
to
these
watch
stories and
an emotional
expanding
cinematic
the
audio
cinematic universe
working.
outside the game. It's an incredible gift. I'm very grateful for that.
Ooh, yeah, this fucking cinematic had gorgeous music.
May's fucking dead.
When it came to announcing Overwatch 2 in November 2019, all of us in this room and other composers had contributed so much to finding the right sound for both 0 Hour and the gameplay trailer. And to sit in that room, to have that opportunity to do that, it was amazing. And to feel the energy in the room as, we witnessed Overwatch probably at what we've seen the lowest.
Just trying to make a joke, but
Monkey against the world.
MVE, monk.
But then to come back and have all the heroes show up one by one.
MVP, monk, valuable person.
And the crowd just erupting and the room vibrating as their favorite hero showed up in Paris to save the day.
Oh, I was reacting to this actually. I did it on stream.
It was truly memorable.
I remember this.
It just reminded me how much this franchise resonates with people.
Almost 2 years ago.
Almost 2 years ago.
And how much of an honor it is for us to do what we do every day.
I will say, I hope in the PvE combine abilities in the cinematic, Bringing to Shield with Reinhardt or post bomb with Maisel. I think that'd be super cool.
Oh, I just want all the combos to just be so lit. I'm ready to just take a fat steamy turd on these robots.
Our location music is so interesting and such a unique challenge for Overwatch.
And upload it to YouTube.com.
The universe has grown over the years. We've seen so many locations being added to the game. For example, Busan, we will source Korean percussion and Korean woodwinds and use
they're making me realize how hard the Busan theme goes.
A new unique challenge. We have a core set of values when it comes to creating this location music. Firstly, we want to honor the location and region that we're writing the music for if it's based in the real world, which in most cases it is. But we also want to put it through the lens of what would this sound like
I never
in
noticed
Overwatch.
the ship was back there.
This is a
Strippers?
futuristic depiction of
the ship
that we are yet to experience. We haven't familiarized ourselves with it.
Where's my mind right now?
So
it must have been the anime girl on the screen for 2 seconds.
And that fusion is always super interesting to experiment with. We will not cut corners at all.
RB Frenzy, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
With our regional teams, in the same way that our sound designers go and hire teams who will record Foley sounds, we will do the same for music.
Jeff! Overwatch 2!
And I think that we are very conscious that the fans are very invested.
Were you really in that room?
Yes.
Yeah, I was sitting in that room.
I'll be back. We have fans that
Who does that shit?
play the game, but are just enamored with the characters.
Oh, Soldier grew out his hair a little bit.
Come to BlizzCon, consume the
Oh my god!
everything else.
76 just dabbed.
It's a testament to how much Overwatch has
Dabbing his cannon.
touched people and how people have
Oh, I want to
to
look for you, Essie. Where were you sitting? What row? Surely you remember.
She's right there in the pink hair.
In the pink, that was you, Essie?
Me personally. it's all about the content we're making. We're
Sure,
trying
what's
to
up?
elevate what's already there. We're trying to build upon.
Yeah, no,
foundations
New
of
York
what
music
other
better be
departments may have
fucking
done
lit,
with
bro.
A cinematic or a level in the game or a new character. And so long as we serve that purpose,
I am so
we
happy they
think
added
that
New York to
people
fucking
will resonate
Overwatch.
with it, how we resonate with it internally at Blizzard.
You have to have an emotional connection to the work to be able to convey a true emotional connection.
Why?
You know, to the viewer.
Why?
What? Oh my God, Reinhardt.
But on the other side of it,
Snack.
you know, do we think about the millions of people that are going to see it? Are going to watch the cinematic or are going to play the game, or all the
Okay,
people
I'm
that
not
are going to
gonna
be
lie,
at
I cried
BlizzCon?
watching that one.
Do we let
I
that
think a lot of
pressure
people
get
did.
to us?
Yeah.
Because there's a certain, obviously, a pressure to make the best thing you can make, and as a creative person, how do you deal with it? How do you sit down and create something knowing how much, how many people will see it, how much scrutiny there will be over it, how much...
Biggie Smalls is the theme for New
You
York.
want it to be the best it can be, but ultimately you have to
I'm assuming
tune
they
that
said
out
Biggie, I
and just focus on what's right in front of you and focus on the characters and focus on making the best thing you can be. And whether or not it's a hit or whether or not people love it or don't love it, you did your best, you gave it your all, and that's all you can really focus on.
Yeah, I think the primary function of music is to serve the story that's being told, develop the world, create something that helps grow whatever we're making into something much more larger.
It can be extremely difficult to really pour your heart and soul into something and come up with an idea that you work so hard at, and to present it to somebody else, to be judged and to be ultimately have them decide whether or not it works in the project. But one of the best things about Blizzard is that no matter how many times we have to, start from scratch or keep trying, ultimately they're after the best possible vision of the product. As long as you know you're after something that is going to be worth it in the end, it gets you up every morning and it makes it worth all of it. I look back now, I've been professional composer for 23 years now.
They really are very
I look back
sad.
and I just see all these projects that I finished that I forget, I guess, that at the time these were these giant mountains that I had to climb. But as long as you have something that's
We're witnessing
driving you
all of
to
these
get to the
sad
other side,
moments, and
whether
Chad
it's
is just
pure
kiss a homieing
stubbornness,
each
in
other.
my case, probably, and it keeps you going.
Kissing the sad away.
Overwatch was so exciting because, we keep hearing this word hopeful.
Sponsored by Raycon.
It's really easy to be cool if you're brooding and dark, but it's really, really hard to be cool when it's hopeful and bright. And Overwatch has managed to do that.
Kind of funny how there was no audio of him saying anything. He's just talking without. That was it. I think that was everything. We did it, guys.
Yeah.
Wow. We sat through that whole thing, almost 4 hours. What the hell? What is this?
안녕하세요, 마법입니다.
What is this?
전 세계에서 시청 중인 블리자드 팬 여러분, 저희가 세계적인
Oh.
Oh my god, Mamamoo. Oh my god, wait.
블리즈컨에서 공연한다고 하니까 주변에 친구들이 너무너무 부러워하더라고요.
This is why I think on the far right, Solar.
On
I
the
think
far
that's
right?
Solar.
네, 블리자드에
Yeah, I think that's Solar.
축하드립니다. 앞으로 블리자드 게임할 때 누구?
Damn, I'm gonna make fun of Yi.
예.
I'm gonna tell him that they were being interactive with chat and she read out my message.
네, 그럼 지금까지
I'm gonna tell him that. Are we gonna get DMCA to?
감사합니다.
No, they're just saying goodbye. It's not a big deal.
It's fine.
Yeah, no. Okay, so we tell Yi that they're being interactive with chat, and that she responded to my message. But what did I say to her is the question. Oh! Would you look at the time? I think we have to. No, they're performing a fucking song. What do you mean?
Send me a leak. I want to play.
No!
I'm gonna link. I'm gonna play some link right now.
Okay. There you go. Wait, was there a note at the bottom? It literally says it's copyrighted at the bottom. Oh, I was not looking at that. Yeah, Essie, I physically can't play this. But you can.
You're a coward. Oh my god. Delicious.
Yeah. Ugh. Germa over it. I get that reference. So, guys.
Oh my god, Blizzard got Mamamoo?
This is fucking funny. Yeah, Blizzard's a big deal. They got, I mean, this is from the same people that got fucking DJ Khaled. Like, they know their shit, bro.
Alright, but that's DJ Khaled. He doesn't, actually, no, we're on stream, I can't say that.
Alright, everybody, here, I'll just say it. I don't want to hold down my push to talk. But yeah, if you won bingo, we have, the winners. So that'll happen off stream because I think I have to go through a bunch of messages and like we have to fact check everybody. But yeah, if somebody got bingo and posted it at first, those 3 should be getting their their loot boxes. So we're going to be sending those off stream, but they definitely will be getting them. And yeah, if you got bingo, it was only the first 3 people that got bingo. It couldn't be everybody, unfortunately. Because we only have 3 codes, so we had to... Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Alright, yeah. We'll take care of that later. Not Cleb, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Welcome. Okay. Anyway.
Hello, I was muted.
Did you know you were
Now
muted?
what? No, I didn't. I was saying things.
Oh, that's so sad. Well, I don't know if you guys want to join me, but I was going to do a Reddit review, and you guys don't exactly have to stay, but, I mean, you're very
What do you want us to do?
Okay, bye.
What do I want you to do? I want you to stay.
You want us to stay? Okay,
Yeah.
then I'm leaving.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, let's go. Let's go play Apex Blue.
Yeah.
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 Actually, I don't want to play Apex.
How dare you let me down?
I'll join for the Reddit review, I suppose.
Let's peruse.
Let's peruse the Reddit and review the Reddit.
Okay, yeah, can you see the screen?
Yes.
Amazing, amazing. We're here on the Reddit. We are standing at 5.1k members. Yes! 5.1k. Impressive. Oh, yeah, the title. Let me update the title. Hold up. Any Reddit recappers? Question mark? Any Reddit recappers? Zoomies, thank you for the $1 donation. I'm sorry I had to remove the VOD. I leaked, what is it? Something.
Go.
All right, here we go. We're sorting by hot, remember? Yeah? Is that how that works?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so.
My Salty Fish video backup in case YouTube or Twitch dies. Over 750 gigabytes and growing. Is this actually...
Jesus.
Is this real? No way.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
This is legit. These are deadass all my videos.
No, these are just their Twitch clips.
Oh, these are Twitch clips.
Or no, Twitch VODs.
Twitch VODs.
And then I think go to the next photo? Question mark?
Yeah, they are VODs.
Oh my god.
Holy shit. Fish, that's me. That's Red Rooster. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
I hope you have
your homie.
more. Yeah, I'll be in contact with you if anything goes wrong. I think there's, yeah, wow.
God, he's gotta have like a terabyte or something.
Yeah, 750 gigabytes. Damn. Salty Fish. The plumbing aisle of a Home Depot in Dallas, Texas this afternoon. God damn it. Does it here? I'm gonna. Does it?
That looks just like you.
It kind of does, yeah. I'll admit it. It kind of does look like me.
Oh my god.
Damn it. Yep, me just looking for some toilet paper. Begging to split it with the squad. It's fucking
Need
great.
some fittings to put into your toilet.
Where does that go?
God damn. I love Gertrude Senpai. Sometimes the side chick ain't a chick, it's a slow cooker. Yes, I love that these Photos are being used of Tubolt's eyes being widened. Yeah, let's make that every time a picture of Tubolt gets used, his eyes get wider and wider. Let's see what the comments are. Gertrude be looking fine in this picture. Tubolt's eyes are cracking me up.
He looks like Sid the Sloth.
Does look like Sid the Sloth. DreamWorks makes furry movies. I'm
so rude. Oh, I feel bad.
I never even looked at Tubo and thought he had a wide gap in between his eyes. Yo, on the bright side though, that's the positives of having a big ass schnauzer to block the empty space that is in between my two eyeballs. And y'all made fun of me for it. Oh shit, that's good.
I love that the new meme is not him being short, but his fucking eyes.
Fuck. Yeah. I agree 100%. Just when somebody points out one small flaw that we have with our body, we just need to
We will
keep
fucking milk
milking
it for all it's worth, yeah.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Hanzo bad, lol.
Yeah, very, very basic meme. But somehow it got fucking 300 upvotes versus this godlike meme that required Photoshop. They even downloaded pictures, put them together, a little collab project, and it got 90 upvotes. This is absurd. Anyway.
Capitalism.
How you doing, Salty? When they're always asking, is this the real Salty Fish, but never how is the real Salty Fish? What is this from? When was I? Oh, you know what this is? I think this is me eating the spicy chip. And I was dying, basically crying on stream. I've officially cried on stream. Wow.
Aw, poor Babu.
Well, how am I doing? I think I'm doing great. Yeah. Today was a banger stream. Yeah. And, you know, okay. I don't know if you guys could tell, but I was so stressed at the beginning of this stream. It was not funny how fucking stressed I was. It's because of other stuff. But then Overwatch 2 news came out, and I was that just got rid of all the stress that it was in my body. Oh my goodness. So that was good. I thought you guys would be happy for me.
Oh, we're happy for you.
Next post. Casper Jans, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it. Too bold, average height, the Mother Hunter. Dwarf planet known as the Goblin, discovered on the edge of the solar system. One giant leap for goblin kind. Too bold, my home world. Wait. Oh, okay, this is
It's
Photoshop.
not actually him. Yeah,
Okay.
that's Photoshop. You think
It looked kind of blurry. Yeah, I could.
Alright.
I would love.
Sorry.
I would love to accept the fact that Tubold uses Tumblr. Yes, that is hilarious. Post all of his edgy tweets about. Oh wait, I want to show what Tubold fucking tweeted the other day. That face you make when your Tinder date from a week ago that gave you the triple deluxe vacuum suck a gluck gluck shows up at your uncle's birthday party and calls your mom Auntie Jane. This got 800 likes. That's so many. I feel like it's a lot for him. How many does this normally get? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh no. This is for my Valorant video for my subscriber call. Very specific scenario we got going on here.
How'd you get your
Too
eyes to look like that?
specific.
That's impressive.
What?
How'd you get your eyes to look like that?
What do you mean? They're not split or anything. They're looking in one direction. It's just paused. I was like mid blink and looking off, not at the camera. Oh, Overwatch 2 is trending. Oh.
Overwatch is relevant again.
Yes, Overwatch 2 is relevant. Yes. All right. Don't ruin another man's pickup line, Sag. I dispense wisdom. What is your wisdom? Pluto is a planet. That's a bad wisdom. What font is used for the subtitles in Salty Fish videos? I've been wanting to make my own content, and I want to use the same font that his editors use for his subtitles. I don't even know what my font is called. What I always do when I am editing is that since they have autofill for when you're searching for a font to use, all I type is Frank, and then it fills out the name of the font, and then I select it from there. So it's a font that starts with the name Frank. You type that in, and then you will find it. Also, I wouldn't recommend using the same one as me, because subtitles are actually very interactive when it comes to keeping audience retention, and my subtitles aren't. They don't have the greatest font. Like, they're super basic. So I'm actually thinking about switching up the font soon. So yeah, yeah, we're changing it up. And then people are gonna get mad at me and unsubscribe because my channel goddamn hates fucking change. You know what one of the comments was on my video where I had Cole, who has been editing my videos? Yeah, a comment from them. Somebody straight up commented. It must have been an 8-year-old with a fucking Roblox picture. I didn't check, but they said, whenever a YouTuber gets a new editor, it is bad. Like, it is just physically impossible for a new editor to be better. God, ugh. And it tilted me so hard. But again, I just picture them as an 8-year-old with a fucking Roblox YouTube profile picture. Ugh. Anyway, I'm venting. Goldilocks, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it, Goldilocks. Thank you. Salty was in one of Technoblade's videos. Oh, I saw this. Yeah, Technoblade was talking about the topic of face reveals, and then he said people make a big deal out of it. And I don't think this is me making a big deal about it. I think this is just me showing my face to you guys and trying to milk content out of it for one video. That is it. And it's not like one video is a big deal. It's just one video. And it didn't even perform as well as like an Overwatch video or something.
Like, not to mention, I think people were asking for it anyways, you know? So it's like you're giving them what they wanted. It was content.
Bam! We got the first title of the first subreddit YouTube video. Technoblade calls me out. No, Technoblade wants to start beef with me. We got it. We're set.
Technoblade hates me.
Technoblade hates me. Yes. Amazing. Ugh. We're in there. Biggest crossover in history. Wow. My blurred out face being in a Technoblade video is the biggest crossover in history. Reddit Lucio Handbook. Booping someone off the map, winning a 1v1, beating on top of someone's corpse after winning a 1v1, farming someone until they switch to counter you, killing the guy who the guy who got play the game at the end, guy who farmed, oh my god, why can't I read? Guy you farmed leaves the game. I don't think.
I really like beating on top of someone's corpse.
I know, I've never done that.
Yeah, we should do that more often. True BM. My streamer. Oh, I don't think this. What is this? There's a user report on it. All right, we'll read it. Either way. Excuse me, when do you close? At 4. Great then. Psych, I lied. We close at 9. So this just isn't my joke, but I made it in a stream. I think that's why people posted on here. Side, I lied. Wait, what did I just say? Okay. A pathetic excuse for a funny subreddit. I can't believe that I was in the backfire of an undead channel's diss track. Sad. Wait, is this? Oh my god, this is the same person! Yo! That's funny. Okay, context for anybody that doesn't understand. Yeah, somebody, I think that, well, they obviously photoshopped this so it looks like they texted me, but somebody DM'd me on Discord, which is very against the rules. You can get banned from my Discord for doing that, for randomly doing that. They just said, they messaged me, and they posted on the subreddit, and people kind of got mad at them because it's against the rules to DM me, just like absolute bullshit. And it was used in, I guess, showcasing how bad the subreddit is. But I think there's some banger posts on here, actually. I think we're actually very much improving compared to where we first started.
Gross.
We'll upvote that. That's funny. I can't believe the same fucking guy. That's funny.
Poor bastard.
Yeah. At least he took it lightly. Petition for Anco to start an Anco house like ClickHouse and offline TV and do dumb shit there for content. What's your guys' opinion on that?
I would not be opposed.
If we all live together, someone might die.
We'd all hate each other.
There definitely would be some, what do you call it? Some beef or some drama that would come with it.
I don't think all of Anco should live in one house together. I think that'd be a bit much.
Yeah, first of all, that's like, yeah, we that's a large amount of people to be living under one household. Like, I know we don't have a definitive, like, definition. We don't have a definition of who is and who is not in Anco, but for the most part, I'd say average, it's maybe around like 8-9 people. So
and that's still a
that
lot.
many people living under one house is a lot. So yeah.
But I do say, I will say I do want to cook and bake for everyone because I think that's really fun. Like having a little Sunday brunch and stuff. I think that's adorable.
That would be nice. Just you being the house chef.
Yeah, but like, oh, and the kitchen has to be perfect or I will cry.
Oh, like we can't leave our dishes everywhere.
No, I want, like, I have a very specific look I want for the kitchen. Like, the wood flooring has to be very specific. If I don't like the granite, we're changing the granite. I'm just saying the kitchen
That
has to
shit's
look
expensive,
nice.
though.
New
This wouldn't even be a rented
Donegal?
house. We'd be buying
Yeah.
it. Oh shit.
Yeah, New Donegal, please help me get
New
granite
Donegal.
fucking tabletops, please.
All right, next post. He arrived. The singular note. I love that. Nice and simple meme. I like it. What Twobold thinks on the difference of 5'11" and 6 foot. Unbelievable. You're all growing so damn big. Yeah, man, that episode really fucking made me realize how short Levi is, bro.
Wait, I haven't seen that episode.
Oh, did you get spoiled something? Well, this is...
Now I know he's short. Oh,
Ezzy, I'm pretty sure we already knew that he was 5'2", and they're all grown up. This is like a funny joke meme thing. This is not a
It's ruined,
spoiler
it's
at all.
ruined. I can't watch any more Attack on Titan. It's been ruined for me.
Yeah, Levi is short. This is information that we've been knew. Yeah. Anime memes. We'll upvote that. That's funny. Fan art made by D Dragon, Star Crystal on Twitch. They couldn't post it themselves, but give them the love that they deserve. This is cute.
Aw, that's really sweet though.
This
that
is
someone
very
posted
sweet.
for them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
My gums and teeth are not that fucked up though. That's my first critique. I must say.
I still think it's very sweet though.
This is very sweet, but maybe next time you don't have to fuck up the jaw or the gum line so
Oh
hard.
my god.
Just saying.
Jawline is excellent.
The jawline is very excellent. I'd argue that the jawline is better than the jawline that I have in real life. Yeah, I got some schmeat dangling like a turkey. Just a little bit. So I gotta fix that. I don't know if there's like neck exercises that I can do. Maybe if I just give the gawk more often. But besides that, it's hard to
oh my
say.
god, for the I will pay you to shut up, please.
All right, we'll just move on to the next post. When your family visits for the holiday. My aunt, oh, Twobold posted this. He sent this to me. My aunt asking to pinch my cheeks. Me hoping this time she means the one on my face. Jesus Christ, Twobold. Oh, man. Yo. Dude, I fucking love this. This is a good meme format. Oh, just chatting content really does offer for good meme potential.
I love Pepper.
Mm-hmm. God, it's... what is it? Yeah, Pepper's been shitting herself for the past couple of days because the construction workers running through the house.
And I'm saying you have to give her the privacy she needs if she needs to shit in your room.
Yeah, so here's the deal, guys. They had to work in the bathroom, which meant that we're not gonna put my litter box in a bathroom that has two burly working men. So we had to move the litter box into my room. And so for the past 2 days, like we move it during the night, but for the past 2 days, she's been shitting in my room. And my room has been smelling like cat shit, and it's miserable.
She has every right to. No, she has every right to. Okay, you live with her, not the other way around.
I have the high ground, Twobold. What the fuck is this?
What? Is that you?
Stretching?
I think that is. That's a picture of me. But what's below it?
Picture of you.
I want to zoom in on it.
So tiny.
Yeah, why is your like Chrome so small? It feels.
My Chrome? What should I zoom in?
Or like, just your desktop in general.
This monitor is actually bigger than the average monitor. Like it's not 1920 by 1080 or.
Oh, is it 1440?
I think it's 1440. Yeah, I think.
Oh, that's why. Never mind.
Yeah, but it's
numbers.
Yeah, my shit's fucking massive, bro. Happy Valentine's Day, everyone. Oh, well, this is a while ago. Oh, wait. Don't see 9 when you can be mine. To Lucio from Phish. Ah! That's cute.
It's kind of cringe. You're single now, Diva.
Yeah, Diva, after getting fucking rejected by McCree.
Yeah, she got hurt by him.
What do you say we go on a group date, Diva? Oh. I want to say, I should have clipped, or no, we were watching it on YouTube, but I'm sure there's a clip of that. That is such a good moment. Oh, man. This is cute, though. I love how they photoshopped Lucio's eyes as well from the thumbnail. That's funny.
Don't see. That's so cute.
I found the picture. It's still saved in my phone of me and the girl right before we went to formal. We were matching. I was wearing a red tie and she was wearing a red dress. It was very cute. And now I'm in my feels, so let's move on as soon as possible. This was made after Phish's mail video. Wait, have I seen this already? I feel like someone sent this to me. I don't get this.
I don't get it either.
Well, the context of this, for those of you guys that don't know, is that someone sent me a body pillow of an anime girl, and I threw it out because apparently she was underaged. And that is the context of this. So we can move along. I made a okay, so this is just talking about the Yanko rap battles. Rap battles, yeah. Comment where you started watching Salty Fish. Ooh, I'm kind of interested in this. First season of Overwatch career, Another Man of Quality Summer 2016, Lucio achievement. Oh, okay, well, Indecisive Drinker, that's kind of new. First Overwatch. This is cool. I think this is it's cool that there are a lot of old people, because that means that they stuck around for this long with how many changes that the channel's been through. No, they're not boomers.
Boomers.
Boomer.
A lot of boomers are watching you.
Yeah, you old fuck.
Hey, my demographic is just mature. That's why they're funny.
Okay, mature Le Monk over here.
What?
Le Monk.
Le Monk.
Jeez. Kazu Tonight X, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Every time I've seen this meme format, I keep thinking back to that one video. Look into my eyes, Fish. I have something to tell you. Yes! Yes, more flashbang memes. Oh, man. Oh, and it works so well. I had a joke where I did this to Ray, and then she just didn't react at all. I think it was because she was so drunk from being on her birthday that it was just like, yeah, it's the equivalent of a cop pulling you over while you're buzzed out of your mind, like drunk driving. Obviously, don't do that. But and they shine the flashlight in your eye, and you just don't react because of how wasted you are. I think that's what I did this emo right in her face, and she just had no reaction whatsoever. Waiting for the rap battle, like. What are you waiting for? I don't know. For the rest of the rap battles, I guess. Me too. Oh, no.
Damn.
The bottom. Yeah, well, this is made before Essie said that, so.
It was like a week ago.
Yeah.
A week ago.
Yeah.
About a week ago.
Yo, Fish and I have the same pop now. Oh, hey. Mine's still boxed up. I have it right here. I should put it on my little ghetto display board in my background. But there's no room currently, but I still have it. It's still brand spanking new, untouched. I think I'm going to leave it in the box. I'll create a little Funko Pop collection. Now I have 3 heroes, Mercy, Lucio, and Hanzo, and the Mercy one is signed. Amazing.
Ooh.
I have Lucio one that's signed.
Yeah,
I still haven't got my prizes from Immigrant Jam.
Did you not? I feel like the first one that she sent didn't go through. Wait.
Man.
Oh, no, it couldn't have been, because the first one I was with Jen, I think her name is Jen Cohn or something. Farrah's voice actor.
Fish love.
Yeah. Hey, Frogger, what's going on? We're just doing a Reddit recap of.
I think this is the best you've ever looked, an angry box man.
You're really gonna make fun of every single photo of my face, and I claim that you make fun of my face, and then you tell me that this is the most attractive photo of me.
It was a joke. It was a joke. I'm just saying. You take terrible angles. Like, that's literally it, and you know it. I'm not saying you're ugly. That's never come out of my mouth.
You said you called me ugly. You called me ugly. You just called me ugly.
That's never come out of my mouth. That's never come out of my mouth.
Damn.
Look, look, Essie, this is, I don't know if you have my stream open, but like, there is nothing wrong with this photo of me right here. I look great. I'm smiling. I'm happy. I take great photos of myself. It looks like I'm crying. I am crying, Essie, because of the shit that you just said to me.
No. In that photo, it's a bad angle, and you know it. Shut up. Move on. Just move on.
You see that truly in the bottom right? You want to know why I'm drinking that? Because you put thoughts like that in my head, Essie.
Oh, I have never called you ugly. I want the court to know. I've never called him ugly. He's just dramatic.
Guys, I found a new unreleased Smile song. Did he get it? Ooh. Oh no, it's from the video. Yes! Yes! Oh fuck! It's okay, nothing was on the screen. Yeah, sorry, I didn't I didn't show the screen, but it was just a black screen, yes, don't worry.
It's very cute.
Oh man. Okay, yeah guys, that song is yet to be released. It's still in development right now. Like Louis has shown me an actual updated version of it, but it's still not ready to be released yet. So nobody can listen to it yet. And I'm not about to show it because James will get mad at us for showing Smile tracks as they're in production and unreleased, because then we're killing the hype that everyone will have to experience on the day that it gets released. That's funny. You just got sea shantied. Master streamer.
Oh.
No, I know what this is.
Come on, I've seen all the stats. You don't need to keep the screen up any longer. Show me the SR. Did you know that you can use your Twitch
Classic. Love that. Yo, look what I caught. Bat ear. Oh my goodness. Do people still play Pokemon Go?
Oh, 69.69 weight.
My friends still do. I don't know how or why. But
wait, yeah, and 420 height. What? Did they?
Oh, it's probably Photoshop.
Is it?
Probably.
Or is this just a Christmas miracle?
4 meters is not
That's
extra
a
small,
lot.
I feel.
Oh yeah, how's meters? I'm dumb American. What does this translate to?
Like 12 feet.
12 feet? Oh, this is a big ass fucking Zubat. Oh no. Crowbat.
Right?
No. Golbat. It's Golbat. I think it's Golbat.
It says Zubat right there.
It does say
Like
Zubat
there's
where?
Zubat
Oh yeah,
right there,
Zubat candy.
Oh,
Yeah, but you can pay
it's
Zubat
probably-
candy to Golbat.
Yeah, it's probably Golbat, actually. Sorry, I haven't played Pokemon Go in so long. I'm sorry. I'm sorry
Crobat.
for
No,
missing.
Crobat
I'm
is the
sorry.
purple with the 4 wings.
Yeah, no, I'm saying.
Now somebody
Golbat?
I think it's Golbat.
Yeah, Golbat. Golbat has feet.
Okay. It's funny because it's his real height. Omega lol. I'm afraid to click this. I hate
All right,
clicking
move on
links.
then. Oh.
Oh, okay. Load up the screen. What? Why isn't it on the screen? There we go. Okay. Yeah. Two build on a fucking body pillow.
I love how they gave him a cap, though. It really sells it.
Wait, what's the line that Slickery says? So you slap on a cap. Meanwhile, he's wearing the fucking cap as well. Salty the movie star. Oh no, another fucking look-alike.
That looks more like Aldo.
Nah. I agree, yeah. This could be you.
Yeah, that looks more like Aldo than Phish.
Yeah. And we're caught up. Look at that. We did the Reddit recap, guys. Yeah.
Wow.
That was fun. Yeah. Yay.
Fun.
Yes. Why do you not sound excited?
Yeah.
I clapped.
No, Blue. Or Aldo.
Yeah.
He sounded so out of it. Unbelievable.
I apologize.
This is the energy you bring to stream, Aldo?
I'm sorry.
Come on,
I'm
get
sorry.
shit
I'm
together.
hungry. I'm
hungry. You're not.
I haven't eaten yet. I should go eat.
Oh yeah, go eat. You know, just end stream. We're making a mukbang. Either one.
I'm not making a mukbang stream. Last time I ate on stream, I hated it. It was miserable. I hate that I feel okay. So I don't okay. There's eating with your mouth full, but then there's also eating and then being able to talk in between your bites, which is the issue that you need to resolve, Essie. But either way, I'm saying I hate eating with or talking with my mouth full. So what is it? I feel weird about streaming because then I feel I have to pull the Sykkuno and cover my mouth whenever I have food in it and I want to say something.
Oh, I always cover my mouth. Even when you guys can't see my face and I have food in my mouth, I always like kind of like cover it. Which I know is like dumb.
Essie, that's why you get a pop filter. You get the pop filter has the sole reason so that when you're eating and you're gaming at the same time, it catches it and it doesn't interrupt your microphone.
But like, I also
Essie,
just
Essie,
don't. Mm-hmm.
Get 2 pop filters. Get one for the pop, and then another one's a food filter.
True.
Food on your pop
Yes,
filter.
yes.
I'm just saying, I don't know, I really don't like mouth noises in general, so I don't want you guys to hear that, which is why I'm just silent the entire time.
Well, what if it makes me feel closer to you with COVID being a thing and we have to quarantine ourselves? The fact that I can hear you chew, it makes you seem like less like a voice online and more like a human being.
And give me $5 my fucking PayPal.
I'm not paying you to eat. Then it gets that's weird. Hey, what'd you do today? I paid a girl $5 so she'd eat on microphone for me. No, I'm not setting myself up in that situation.
I need more of an incentive. I need more of an incentive to like eat with the mic on.
How about my sanity? How about that?
Yeah, but then you could ask Aldo. You could ask literally
He does it either way. Aldo is very comfortable eating on microphone with us.
I'll go get food right now.
Yeah, go get food. Let's hear it.
He can fill that void in your heart, and that's the like mouth noises. He can do that.
I got food. I have a bag of chips next to me.
Yeah, make it nasty. Yeah. All right. Nobody redeemed a raid, so we're just gonna throw one there.
This is bussin'.
Are either of you guys planning on going live?
No.
Probably not. Sorry.
Sorry, Phish.
All right. Well, then we're gonna raid Level Up Lifting. Let's find out what, guys. I am so excited for Overwatch 2. I like that. That trailer kind of, it made me feel a bit better about the whole game. Moon Ghost Child, thank you for the 4 months tier 1 sub. Oh yeah. I'll be right back. I'll just close up stream. Moon Ghost Child, thank you for the 4 months tier 1 sub, and Insecco for the 11 months tier 1, and Googly Bear, thank you for the 3 months prime sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, guys, I am going to end stream there, and we're gonna be rating Level Up Lifting. Thank you guys so much for the huge support today. We had a fucking banger stream. People were telling me that I actually turned off views from whenever I stream, so I can't see how many live viewers we have, like, even at the moment. But people were kind of spoiling it to me and telling me that we had, like, over 2,000 viewers, almost 3K at one point during the Overwatch stream. So that was a lot of fun. Thank you guys, really, for all the support. I beg your fucking pardon? I beg your fucking pardon, Ains? What the fuck? Where? Whose man's? Who? Oh my day! Oh my goodness! Yo, I'm gonna order. I'm ordering some fucking lobster tonight. I'm getting a big meal, downing that shit in butter. Maybe save some for tomorrow morning. Yo, Ains with the 100 gifted to end off this banger stream, bro. Holy fuck! Ains, thank you so much. Yes, what a great stream this was. Shout out to Ains, guys. Seriously, if you were gifted a sub by Ains, and it seems as though, I don't know how many viewers we have, but it's very likely that you did. Shout out. Make sure to thank Ains. He's gifted multiple fucking subs before. That's a lot. Jesus Christ. 100 smackaroos. The whole chat is eventually going to have a sub icon next to their name. And it's amazing. Dodged Drake. Yeah, but damn, Ains. Thank you so much. Holy fuck. 100 gifted subs! Yes! Yes! Thank you so much, Ains. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. That was an adrenaline rush. Jeez. I'm not gonna be able to go to sleep after that. Ains, let me... What is it? I don't know where I was saying. Sorry, I'm getting kind of lost. Yeah, thank you so much, Ains. Really, that's a fucking lot. Wait, we reached the sub goal? Did we really? It doesn't say on my screen, but did it? I'm gonna wait a little bit for it to update. Was it? I don't know what the sub goal was at before he donated the 100. Yeah, I guess this means that we're gonna be doing a workout stream. I can't do it now. Guys, I definitely could not do the workout stream now. Because I haven't eaten yet. Like, I haven't eaten today, and it's 9 p.m. And mind you, I ate late last night and slept most of the day because I'd been, like, behind on sleep. but I'm going to do the workout stream, just like we're going to do the spicy stream. We have yet to do that. I'm trying to invite somebody. I'm not going to call them out because I don't want you guys, like, hassling them about getting back to me. But I'm trying to get someone else to join me on the spice stream, which is still supposed to happen. We have a game plan for it now. It's going to be playing Overwatch. Whenever we lose a game, we have to take something spicy. Each level is spicier. So yeah, we still have to do that. So we're in the process of doing that. But this workout stream is a lot easier. It's literally just me playing Overwatch. I could even do it tomorrow if I wanted, but I think I have plans for tomorrow. So yeah, it can just be any day where I'm just playing Overwatch and don't have a plan. I can just make it so that what is it? Whenever I die, I have to do a certain workout, or whenever someone donates, I have to do a workout. I don't really know. But yeah, since I can take tonight to finalize the plans for that. So yeah, thank you guys once again for all the support. Jesus, Insecco, thank you for the 100 bits. Ains, 100 fucking gifted subs. Jesus Christ, thank you so much. We're going to be rating Level Up Lifting here. So show him some love. He's playing Overwatch right now. Yeah, make sure to... You know what? Well, yeah, when we raid somebody, just the Squish Pikachus will be our go-to. Yes? Good plan, great plan? Or just Pikachus. Yeah. That will be our soldiers that we charge into the enemy streamers chat with. Yes. All right. Watch my Valorant video that I uploaded yesterday also. Yes. Thank you guys. Goodbye. Peace out. Bye.